Welcome to our channel, your ultimate destination for the hottest manhwa and manhwa recaps. If you love epic battles, rebirth stories, overpowered protagonists, and the most trending fantasy worlds, you're in the right place. Here, we break down the best manhwa and manhwa series with fast-paced, entertaining recaps that keep you hooked from start to finish. Don't forget to hit follow and share our videos to support the channel, and to make sure you never miss out on the latest updates, new episodes, and fresh story breakdowns we upload regularly. Thanks for being here. Let's dive into the world of action, cultivation, and unstoppable heroes together. Worship. Worship the Emperor. Blessings of the earth and praises of the heavens. So worship, gather the blessing and praise. ROR. Worship the Emperor. The group exclusively drafted by the Emperor. The Special Task Force, Special Forces for short. There is only one reason why they exist. To protect the mighty Emperor, Leon Cavalan. That is the reason why the Special Forces exist. That's bullshit. I'll kill you, Emperor. Worship. Him, please, kill, worship the Emperor. This is kill, worship, kill. So you can't be free even after you become a corpse. Free from being the Emperor's puppet. Worship the Emperor. Were you shocked because it was loud outside? Don't worry, it's nothing. Emperor Leon Cavalan, I don't understand. To think you, who had the most loyalty, would revolt. Yen, the commander of the Special Forces. Emperor, how long has it been since you became the commander? I remember the days when you were a recruit. The Special Forces Training Hall, which was called the Pit of Solitude. You started as a slave soldier and became the commander, and you would have obtained everything with your bare hands. Were you unsatisfied with something unsatisfied? Shoving a bug in someone else's head. I lost everything I had. Everything bullshit. I don't even have any memories. Who my family is, who I am, my life. WH-when. I don't know how you noticed the bug. What a shame. You were a toy I liked. In vain. Wake. Wake up, Yun. What I swear my heart was stabbed. I'm alive. Calm down. This place seems familiar, but where am I? What's this? This huge pillar. This is the Great Stone Sword. The Great Stone Sword is the symbol of the Special Forces Training Hall. You cannot count the number of soldiers who died in front of this Great Stone Sword. And my body got smaller. And these are the clothes I wore when I was a recruit. Don't tell me. Be quiet. For you to be distracted. As arrogant as you are, you're nothing. Are you looking down on me, Romana? Yeah, I remember. Special Forces 12th Recruit. Seems like you weren't nothing. Are we in the middle of training? Training is an excuse. I was planning to beat you up. No one cares if a low-ranking recruit dies. This is impossible. But the Great Stone Sword? my small body, and the conversation I am having with Roman, I've returned to the past. I don't care what the reason I came back was. What's important is that I can start again. The current me won't make the same mistakes as before. This time, I will definitely behead the Emperor. I'll tell you something important, Roman. You won't have a girlfriend, even when you're 40. You keep talking bullshit. To think I got hit by this slow punch. I'm pathetic, too. This brat. Not bad. But I'll give you one piece of advice. You attack after you close the gap between you and your opponent. Like this. Punching rampage. 1-inch punch. How can you use an intermediate level skill and after the blow, straight away? A pendant. Did I have something like this? Should we end it here? You're lucky, Roman. It seems like something is inside. The lid open. It was an old photo. A photo of a man and a woman with a young me. It was the first time I saw their faces, but I knew they were my family. Memories, love, and family. The words that I had forgotten for 30 years are coming back to me. What I couldn't obtain, even after burning the imperial capital down. What I couldn't find, even after slaughtering the knights. I am holding it in my hand right now. I almost made the same mistake. I'm not going to waste my life on something as pathetic as revenge. I'm going to escape from this place, and I'm going to get it back. The life with my family. I lost. The special forces that directly report to the Emperor, the Special Task Force, and the assassination of the Grand Duke of the North, the squad that had completed many such missions in the history of the Empire. Special Task Force Commander Yen, the Emperor's right-hand man and the Empire's strongest knight, that body of mine that had all the power and strength. Why have I gotten into such a shitty state? Currently, Mission Purification Squad's Cleaner. There are 1,000 trainee soldiers in the Special Task Force. In this place where everyone becomes stronger by killing each other to survive, an average of 3 to 4 people would die on a daily basis. Those empty spots would then be filled up by either kidnapping others or by volunteers who want to join. The training ground is the Dragon's Den that's in the northwestern mountain ranges. Central Plaza. The inside of this place is a labyrinth-like dungeon. Trainee soldiers are each assigned a number. The numbers are assigned based on the skills of the trainee soldier, and they can climb up the ranks through tests and competition. In a pyramid system where the treatment you receive can change depending on how high your number is, it's used to keep the trainee soldiers under complete control as they pull each other down and trample over one and another. Under such a system, it's hard for the lowest-ranked trainee soldier of the 900th batch of trainees to survive. Low-ranked trainee soldiers can easily be replaced even if they die. Normally, they're just used for labor or to help in other people's training. I'm actually lucky that I only have to do labor because... Do you not have eyes? But in a pyramid like this... There are trainee soldiers that stand at the top. Sorry, I didn't see you. High-ranked trainee soldiers, the successors of the Empire's nobles. For the sake of their loyalty to the Empire, continuing the family line, and to keep the other families in check. Those are the reasons that the nobles would join the Special Task Force, and while they're there, the training center would make life comfortable for them. They're also not required to have insects placed inside of them, as they're already prisoners through the privilege known as nobility. The high-ranked trainee soldiers would maintain their high ranks as they also receive the privileges and benefits of it. Lorena Beowulf, Cruel, Dwight, Kasha, Everane. The three of them are always in the top three. Lorena, why are you apologizing to Trash? Like him, this is trouble. We're not of the same status, even though we're training together. You know how dare a commoner like you talk to us. Number 974, the lowest of the lower ranks. You hear me? Number 974. Or does having such a low number mean you aren't intelligent enough to understand me? I'd love to split his head in half right here. But I should have paid more attention to who I was talking to. I apologize. Apologize, that's something that only humans do. What you need to do is to beg, get on the ground, and beg for mercy. Is this really your first time meeting a noble? Hold it in. Looks like you're so surprised that you can't even speak. Well, I can understand. Since you're meeting someone as great as me, a total nuisance. Jam PH, make sure to be careful from now on. Sorry, I've taken care of the boxes for you. Good. You just need to be satisfied with your ranks like you've been doing up until now. Because the longer you do that, the more advantageous it is for me. A strong bloodlust. Someone's waiting in ambush. From Yan's POV, is it Roman? It feels different, though. Let's feign ignorance and approach. I'm so tired. I've been waiting for you. This person is trainee soldier number 974, Lorena Beowulf. He committed his first murder at the age of 11 and formed a robber group at the age of 20. He attacked 23 villages and 17 guilds. That arm of his that can deflect even orichalcum is a symbol of fear. I'm Lorena Beowulf. I've arrested Iron Blue Arm Galder. That's what she said as she dragged Galder's arm around. That sentence alone was enough for her to join the Imperial Knights. The Beowulf Duchy, one of the top 4 noble families that rule over the northern Snow Mountain region. The knights of the family say this of Lorena. She possesses the potential to become the strongest swordswoman in the continent, the young sword saint, and that she's the strongest completed product of the Beowulf family. Who am I? I think you've gotten the wrong person. I'll ask it differently then. I agree with them. She's the kind that I should never get involved with. Trainee soldier, number 974. What's your objective? Why are you hiding your true strength? Lorena Beowulf, I must get rid of her first. Miss Lorena, I have no idea what you're talking about. I saw you training by the great sword statue by coincidence. I had thought it was a duel between low-ranked trainee soldiers, but I soon doubted my own eyes because I saw a 1-inch punch that was totally out of the league compared to the rest. Why are you still a low-ranked trainee soldier with those skills of yours? I made a mistake. 1-inch punch. What's that? I see. I think I was mistaken. She's just going to let it go. Sorry for that. A 1-inch punch out of nowhere. Is she testing me? A highly emotional attack. Huh? There's no helping it then. It hurts so much. What did I do wrong? Huh? Wait. You were supposed to block that. Sorry. I already told you that you've gotten the wrong person. Sorry. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. I'll act like a pitiful commoner who got beaten up by a noble unfairly and trigger that guilty conscience of hers. With that personality of hers, she probably wouldn't suspect anything. You were moving stuff, weren't you? I'll help you out. Where do you need to move them to? It's all right. You don't need to do that. Pass it over. I'll help you carry one of those. And just speak casually, since we're both trainee soldiers. That's a little... I don't think it's honorable for a high-ranked trainee soldier to treat a low-ranked trainee soldier as a slave. I see. When I become a lord of a territory, I intend to protect the assets of the slaves within my territory. She's more talkative than I had expected. I was able to move all of them thanks to you, Miss Lorena. Is that so? I'll take my leave now then. Okay. Thank you for your help. I hope I'm wrong. What is she gonna say now? You saw my attack, didn't you? Your eyes were following my hand. I hope I'm mistaken about that as well. I'll see you again, number 974. I mean, trainee Yan. She's really sharp. Is there no way to get her off my back? Should I kill her right now? I should be able to kill her easily right now. But if I kill her, then I'll turn the whole Beowulf family against me. I'd be a fool to make enemies of the Beowulf family just because she bothers me. I need to first focus on escaping. I'm certain it was around here. While there were also deserters when I was the Special Task Force commander, most of them weren't able to escape from the training center. But one deserter managed to escape and was caught in a nearby forest. I asked him nicely as to how he escaped. He then answered nicely because of how nicely I asked. The third area, fifth cubicle of the abandoned toilet. Beyond that wall. Found it. After breaking the wall of the fifth cubicle, an exit was found. Found it. The hole is still quite small. But if I keep digging, I'll be able to get out of here. I'll get out of this sickening special task force and regain my freedom. Number 970. Yes, sir. Number 971 is dead. Number 972. Yes, sir. Number 973 is here too. Good. Number 974. Number 974. Why aren't you answering? Don't tell me he's... Yes, sir. Number 974. I'm right here. Answer quicker. All right, that's it for the roll call. Blow out your candles. Was that the more cautiously you moved, the higher the rate of success? I will have only one chance. If I fail, I'll be made an example of for the remaining trainees. I need a card that could become an unexpected variable. I don't know if it can be done with my current body, but I have no choice. The Dark Dragon's Breathing, a mana circulation technique that only the Special Task Force commanders know. Right now, I only have the knowledge of the technique, but my body isn't able to catch up. I need to reduce the burden on my body and create the energy core to act as the mana engine. But I don't have enough time to create an energy core with just the Dark Dragon's Breathing. There is only one other way. To use the Divine Dragon's Breathing. To think the flow of the mana would be this fast. This is far beyond my expectations. I'm overflowing with mana throughout my body. It's as if a dragon has entered my body. The Divine Dragon's Breathing, the secret technique of the first emperor who founded this empire as he conquered numerous countries with a single sword. The technique was so powerful that the emperor, who was bored, went out searching for it personally. The technique is so powerful, just like its name implies... Wait a second. I need to do whatever I can. Gavki. Huff, huff, huff. Damn it. I failed, huh? I guess it's impossible to create an energy core with an incomplete secret technique. This body is also too weak. One day, the Emperor taught the secret technique to me. I don't know if he was just being whimsical or testing me. But in the scroll that he gave me, there were only instructions on how to absorb mana, but no instructions on how to compress the mana. While I know where the other secret technique scroll is, I need to focus on escaping first, before that starts. The next day, I heard those who are gathered here today will be released. What, really? Yeah, that's what I heard too. What ridiculous dreams. There's no way that'd happen. Will we be able to go back? Based on what I remember, today's the day that person comes here. I need to stay out of his sight as much as possible. Jan, where are you? Oh, it's the instructor. Is it true that we can go back home today? Shut up, you vermin. This is Aura Voice Echo. How could he use that on trainee soldiers? My heart. You trash that has neither talent nor status. To think I'd meet that lunatic again? Is there a reason that you all should remain alive? Special Task Force Training Center. Instructor Commander Damian, be quiet. Sort this out immediately, all of you. Move quickly. The instructor commander is watching. I need to be careful. Low-rank trainee soldiers are just toys to the instructor commander. If I get on his bad side before escaping? No. I'd even have to give up my life. Nice to meet all of you, my beloved trainee soldiers. Everyone here is trash. All of you have the worst talents or statuses in society. Honestly, if I could, I'd kill all of you. But don't worry. The Emperor, who's even greater than the heavens, has given all of you one last chance. The chance to be selected to participate in a mercenary project. This is a project to select the members to protect the Emperor, the Dragon of the Empire. The selected ones will have the honor of protecting the Emperor as a dragon warrior. But the reality is different. They'd brainwash the trainee soldier by inserting a bug into their brain. The true objective of this project is to create puppets for the Emperor to control. To create people who can't even kill themselves without the order from the Emperor. Look at how generous and considerate His Majesty is. Be thankful for his magnanimous mercy. Your applause is louder than the high-ranked trainee soldiers. I need to keep as low a profile as possible. I have one request, sir. Who the hell is it? Is being a dragon warrior that great Roman? If I get selected to participate in such a great project, what is that idiot trying to say? I'll probably get a chance to beat up that smug-looking face of yours, right? All of your faces. Finger flick arts. Are you all right? I thought you were very strong since you were spouting nonsense so confidently. But you were just an insect. Huh. Roman, get up. Is he dead? Ugh. He'll probably live if I stop his bleeding, but it's too dangerous for me to help him right now. What did you just say? He got up after withstanding the instructor commander's attack. Roman, stop. We're insects. What would people like you who gathered us insects be then? In order to survive the filthy alleyways, we did all sorts of dirty work and endured all sorts of humiliation. Guys, because our lives could only be survived if we did that. The Emperor, the Dragon Warrior, are those things that important? You guys ought to protect your oh-so-important Emperor yourselves. A pretty tenacious insect. Just like a cockroach, I heard cockroaches survive even if their heads got chopped off. I wonder if you're the same. Crystal mole. A breed of wild rat that's found in the deep undergrounds of a mountain range. It's very notorious despite its cute appearance. It's notoriously known for the fact that when its crystal comes into the slightest contact with something else. A crystal mole. Everyone, get away. It'd start to shine and explode. A crystal mole. Where the hell did that come from? Roman fainted again. Move him elsewhere quickly. What a waste of a crystal mole. A crystal mole. Cubit. I saw it in the toilet and brought it along in case I have a use for it. But I never imagined I'd use it so quickly. The problem would be the instructor commander. He didn't catch on, right? It'll be over for me if I get caught. Ahem. He really is as tenacious as a cockroach. I like him. Dismissed. Phew, I'm safe. Sigh. That idiot. The reason he's desperate. Huh. Well. I found myself an interesting toy. Area 3. Abandoned toilet. I let my guard down. This is the third day I'm doing this. To think I didn't bring along a mask. Who? Trainee soldier, number 974, Yan. This is his third day of preparing for his escape. Dig a tunnel. Hold it up with wooden boards and repeat. Things have been going smoothly for the past 3 days, since I can see pretty well in the dark with mana-enhanced eyes. I have no issues, even if the tunnel is dark. No one has passed by this place for the past 3 days, because this place is an abandoned building that doesn't even show up on the map. I'm progressing faster than I thought. I think the knife hit something. This is number 830, quota met. Number 892, check. Number 920, check. Move quickly. Next is number 974. Number 974, check. Wait, number 974. Stop there. There's a suspicious smell coming from you. What are you hiding? Take off the hood, instructor, actually. I broke one of the barrels I was moving by mistake, and it happened to contain waste. My nose, get lost right now, understood. Great. This should be good enough to get rid of the smell. I'm glad no one suspected me. I wasn't expecting to hit the drain pipe of all things, and that was on the level of a dragon's shit. What the hell are all of these people eating? But there's no need to panic. The plan is proceeding without any issues after all. I've gathered a dagger, a rope, and other tools for my escape. My body is also ready to a certain extent. I thought I was going to really die because of the intense training I had to put myself through in such a short time. But since it showed good results, it's fine. The only thing left to do would be... Hey, did you hear what I said? I heard Gale's tongue got caught because he laughed in front of the instructor commander. Don't get me started on that. I was so scared that I couldn't even breathe properly. Let's hang in there a little longer. I heard this rumor. The instructor commander will soon be away from this post. He'll be away from this post. The instructor commander won't be around. That's pretty important information. Now then, time to finish up before I go back. Wait, this is footsteps. Someone's coming from over there. Who on earth is it? Lorena, the instructor. Commander, did they catch on to my plan? You, Roman. It's you. Why do you sound so disappointed? If you're just following me around, I got no time to deal with you. Why are you treating me like a stalker? I came here because I have work to do. Is it all right for you to be moving around with those injuries? Who do you think I am? Such injuries are nothing to me. Roman, your blood is spurting out like a fountain. This is just a pimple. One of my pimples burst. Great. I'm glad it's just a pimple. I'll get going since I have things to do. Well, I guess you're pretty busy. It can't be helped since you're digging a dog hole. How wonderful would it be if the instructors found out? Aren't you dying to find out, Jan? Great. I'm glad it's just a pimple. I'll get going since I have things to do. Well, I guess you're pretty busy. It can't be helped since you're digging a dog hole. How wonderful would it be if the instructors found out? Aren't you dying to find out, Jan? Dark Hunt. Jan, who? What the hell? Who are you? Things will be much simpler if I just take him out here, but hey, why aren't you saying anything? Are you so nervous that you're speechless? Well, I understand, since you'd get executed just for attempting to escape. You probably weren't expecting to get caught by me. Even if you've got nothing to say, try begging me or something. Who knows, I might keep it a secret for you. Why would I do that? You wouldn't say anything anyway. You think I wouldn't? I'll do it right now. Yeah, you won't do it. Because you loathe the special forces more than I do. You couldn't hide your anger, even though you could have died. With that strong determination of wanting to return to your hometown, you're saying you'll tell the instructors about the escape route. No way that's happening. You're the one who wants to escape from this place more than anyone else. Am I wrong, Roman? You're truly extraordinary. When I last fought you, I could vaguely sense it. If you wanted to, you could have killed me and I wouldn't be here. After that, I could easily spot you among the other trainee soldiers. You had a certain unique smell. I knew it. You're a stalker. It's not that. By the way, how did you know that I was digging a tunnel? Simple. Your footsteps gave it away. My footsteps. But I discovered weird footsteps that contained lime powder. The width and size of the stride were the same as yours. You were able to figure out who it belonged to. And my plans. Just from that information, I looked through the work logs. You came here pretty often. You're sharper than I had expected. You don't look like that, though. Is that a compliment? Jan, tell me about your escape plan. Where does the tunnel lead to? What's the probability of escaping? Are you asking because you want to escape together with me? I can't answer that now since I need time to think about it too. Just stay in this place then. Since you're skilled, you should be able to climb to a better place in about 10 years. But what would happen to those that you're trying to protect? We can't even guarantee our own survival right now. Would those that you're trying to protect still be around in 10 years? Roman, there's no time to think. You need to decide now. If you join me, we'll no longer be here the day after tomorrow. Do you have a plan for after you've escaped from this place? Of course. Want me to tell you what that is? The difference between our ranks is 962 places. If we escape, the instructors will definitely go after me first. Jan, just like you said, the both of us won't be here the day after tomorrow, because I'll be in my grave. To think you're able to think that far in such a short time. You truly are different from how you look. I knew it. That isn't a compliment, is it? Don't complain, though. I'm also taking a pretty high risk. So, what are you going to do? I have no choice but to bite your bait. Isn't the refreshing air at night nice? The reason I've gathered all of you this late at night is because I have an announcement to make. Meeting this late would naturally cause some frowns, but think positively since I have good news. If I'm not mistaken, today's the announcement of the test details. Finally, the first test date has been decided. The test is a simple one. You'll be heading to a certain location, and you'll pass if you survive 1 week there. The first test's location will be the Blade Mountain Ranges, just as expected. In the past, there was an adventurer named Nilfra. He knew that a medicinal herb that could cure his mother's sickness grew in the Blade Mountain Ranges, so he went there. Don't worry, Mother. I'll be sure to find that medicinal herb. Mo, there, I will find the medicinal herb. Don't worry. His mother was said to have waited for him until her last breath. The fortunate thing was that Nilfra's mother didn't hear about what happened to her son before she passed away. It starts with goblins appearing, and the deeper you go, the more dangerous the monsters will be. From large demi-humans that were rarely spotted, to humongous monsters that only appeared in stories. Such monsters would appear in the Blade Mountain Ranges. Besides that, there were also monsters that the world still didn't know about. The world is still in the midst of discovering those monsters. And the monster that lives in the deepest part of the mountains. Aren't you just so excited? I wonder how many of you insects will still be alive after next week. Just thinking of insects dying already makes me feel happy. Excuse me, sir. I have something to report. What is it? We've got contact from, and so we need you to go. I see. All right. I'm done with the announcement. Dismissed. He looked pretty upset. But I didn't expect him to end so abruptly. It'd be close to impossible for low-ranked trainee soldiers to survive the Blade Mountain Ranges without any preparation. The high-ranked trainee soldiers would be protected by the instructors since they're nobles. Don't get in the way, step aside. Miss Lorena is passing through. You were low-ranked trainee soldiers. Don't you dare get in her way. She's so popular. People would mistake her for an idol. Darn, I forgot about her. Please just walk past me. I'll be waiting in anticipation, Jan. Did I get caught already? The situation is more complicated than I thought. But there's probably no need to think about this right now, since I'll be getting out of here soon. Roman, have you prepared what I asked for? Yes, it has been prepared. Is that so then? Go and see the great stone sword to your heart's content. Why would I want to see that annoying thing? Because you wouldn't be able to see that tomorrow. I already know what was the message that the commander instructor received. The message was probably a request for him to go to the palace, to give a report on the test situation to the emperor before the first test starts. While he hates seeing any of the people in the palace, he can't go against the imperial order. With this, the large, unknown variable in my escape plan is gone. Tonight, we'll escape. Number 920. Number 921 died today. Number 956. Yes, sir. Good. Number 974. Don't dilly-dally again. Answer me quickly. Number 974. Number 974. HAN. I'm here. Let's get started then. Jan, Roman, and 2 others attempting to escape the Special Forces Training Center. It's about time for the shift handover. Hide the corpse properly so they don't spot it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's clear this up quickly. Jan, I brought 2 others just like you asked. They're competent, right, of course. You aren't thinking of using them as bait, are you? There's no way I'd ask you to bring 2 people if that was my intention. Don't worry, they won't be dead weights. We also came here prepared to lose our lives. All right, I get it. Be quiet. Things will get complicated if we wake those who are sensitive to sounds. Look over there. This door is why I wanted 2 more people. In order to go from our dorms to the abandoned area's toilet, we need to open these doors. But to open these doors, 2 pressure plates need to be stepped on, and the switch outside that controls the door must be pulled. Firstly, 2 of us will step on the pressure plates. After the other 2 go across, they will pull the switch and fix it in place. Then, the 2 from the switches will cross over. Now step on it. We did it, the door is open. Roman and Jake, we'll leave the switches here to you. Todd, follow me. Wait, how long do we need to step on these 4? Until I give you the signal. It feels like it's been a while. Why hasn't he given any signal? The door shut itself. Jan, you bastard. You had intended to leave us behind from the start. Fuck. I should have realized that from the moment you chose to go in first. Have you gone senile? Is that your voice, Jan? I told you to wait. Didn't I? You couldn't even do that. Who said I left you behind? What's with the blood? What on earth happened inside? Where's Todd? We're both all right. Stop acting concerned when you were just cussing at me. I was just late because something unexpected happened. Something unexpected. I thought it would work if I just fed it food that contained sleeping pills, but it didn't work. That's a great wolf. It was more uncontrolled than I thought, so it took some time. It's really huge. You killed this by yourself. Let's not waste any more time here and get out of here quickly. After that, the escape went as planned. Using the passageway that Jan dug in the abandoned toilet, they could see the area outside of the training center. It looks like we got out fine. Quickly, pull me up. There's still no presence of other people in the area. They've probably just found out about our escape. The pursuit squad should already be on the move. No, it took too long. Way too long. It's been a while since I breathed outside air. Jan, are we done once we get out of this place? Don't let your guard down. This is just the start. Yes, this is the start of the journey to get everything back. It's been a while since I breathed outside air. Jan, are we done? Once we get out of this place, don't let your guard down. This is just the start. Yes, this is the start of the journey to get everything back. This is where it all starts. We don't have much time, so I'll only say this once. Listen carefully. The Aryan forest is made of sequoia trees. It's located near the front of the Empire's northern mountain ranges. We're in the center of the Atrium forest. We'll need to run for 2 days straight if we want to get out of here. Jan, wait a sec. Wouldn't it be better for us to hide in the forest? Since the sequoia trees are tall, if we hide well among them. While there are a lot of places to hide, there are even more monsters. When did you make this? Right about now, the tracking hounds should be after us. It's only a matter of time before they find us, if we hide. The pursuit squad should have around 20 members. It'll basically be game over for us if we see them. In order to increase our chances of escaping, there's only one way to do this. We need to disperse and split up the pursuit squad. If we go different ways, they'll have no choice but to split up. We'll just need to shake off 5 members of the pursuit squad each. That'll also increase our chances of escaping. Don't be ridiculous. I'll probably end up being the bait, since they'll go after the higher-ranked trainee soldier. See? You should have just undergone training half-assedly. Who asked you to train hard? If the 4 of us travel together, they'll definitely catch all of us. We need to do it so that at least one of us can get away. We'll be running in 4 different directions. No other questions, right? Hold on. There's one thing I don't understand. This board, we all have a number on us. Why is my piece the only one that says that? Okay. Let's move on if there are no other questions. Wait, you didn't answer me. ERM. Thanks, Ian. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have made it out of that horrible place. I'll definitely repay you for your help. We can exchange greetings in the future if we meet right. Jake. Right, I thought he was just a normal trainee soldier. But he probably also has his own reason to escape from that place. That sounds stupid. I don't even want to meet you guys again. Roman, you acted pretty well as a captain, but you're pretty cold-hearted. That's not it. A situation where we meet again would be when we all get caught. I just wanted us to get away safely. He sounds so old in times like this. Did he regress too? Yes, Roman is right. Let's never meet again. They should be running with their lives right now. Time to get started too. Divine Dragon's Breathing. Wind Flap. This darn body is so problematic. Sigh. It's hard to even maintain the Divine Dragon's Breathing even though the technique itself is efficient. I should be glad that I'm able to make up for this lacking body that doesn't even have mana flowing within it with body-strengthening techniques. Ha! What was I expecting from kids? I'm so pathetic. I'm the commander of the 5th Special Force, a man who is known for being the best at tracking, assassination, and spying. Shall we see just how good the Special Forces of the past are? Any contact from the pursuit squad, and not yet. Fools, what's taking them so long? We need to capture them as soon as possible. Before that crazy-ass commander instructor returns. Before he comes back. I think that'd be impossible. Because that crazy ass is already back. Commander instructor. It's all right. Things like that happen. Relax. My apologies, I spoke too rashly. Well, people even curse at the Emperor when he's not around, don't they? Are you the one who's managing the trainee soldiers' dormitories? You must have it hard trying to find those escaped trainee soldiers. No, not at all. Sir, please don't worry. The pursuit squad will capture them without any issues. And how will they do that, pardon? There already is an issue, though. Gah! My legs, they're broken. You didn't even know that they were planning an escape. Nor did you know that they dug an escape route. You didn't know that they had stolen items needed for their escape. I'm sorry, sir. Please give me one more chance. One more chance. I don't have anything like that for you. But please spare me. Did you think I don't know who's behind you? Please spare my little wife. Call back all the pursuit squads that went outside. Understood. And I'll be in command from now on. You're doing it personally. Yes, because I've found someone interesting. I'm really looking forward to this. Call back all the pursuit squads that went outside. Understood. And I'll be in command from now on. You're doing it personally. Yes, because I found someone interesting. I'm really looking forward to this. Special Forces Pursuit Squad, Team 3. In pursuit of escaped trainee soldiers. Wait, stop. What's wrong? Team leader did his tracks disappear? No. The tracking is going smoothly. Doesn't it feel too unnatural for it to progress this smoothly? What do you guys think? The target's number is just 974. Isn't it normal for it to be going smoothly, team leader? There you go again. You're way too suspicious of everything. Pursuit Squad. Team 3 members, Jer and Andre. We tracked the footprints from the cliff and discovered tracks here as well. The escapees are simply in a rush to run away. You're always doubting everything. That's why you got dumped. That's a mental illness. You rascals. Am I really overthinking things? But this uneasy feeling isn't going away. It's starting to fog. Let's catch him before he hides himself in the fog. Yes, sir. But this should be simple for us, since he's only number 974. The team in charge of number 12 will be in for a hard time. Even so, number 12 is just a trainee soldier. It won't be long before they catch him. That's some confidence you have there. What number were you when you were a trainee soldier? Me, I was... Andre. Remaining members, 1. Seriously, you guys are so noisy. Do you think you're here for a picnic? The escapees are all going to get away because of your loud voices. Andre Jair. The two of them disappeared without a sound. In that short instant, this is what I was feeling uneasy about. No, that can't be it. Even number 12 won't be able to take down instructors. There's no way number 974 can. Sneak attack, spiral slash. Arrogant brat, did you think your attack would work a third time? A wire. Shit. My neck. The footprints and pieces of clothes weren't tracks. There were baits laid out to catch us. Impossible. Mere. Number 974 couldn't possibly defeat us. There's no way our whole team could have been taken out. Andre. Jair. Damn. Complete annihilation of Team 3. This is not bad. I can use this. I thought I'd have a hard time, but this is quite doable. I should be able to fight without a problem if I use body strengthening techniques. I need to get out of this forest before the fog swallows it whole. I've spread the blood of the pursuit squad all over the area. The hunting hounds will pick up the scent and come here. It'll be easier for me to escape once I hide my scent. This is so bitter. Slime plant its fruit is poisonous, and the leaves have a strong stench. I'll crush the leaves and smear it all over myself. Even hounds hate this stench, so this will erase my scent. They shouldn't be able to find me with this. I need to hurry up. Escaping will get tougher the longer I drag this out. Even I wouldn't be able to get away if they encircled me and set up an inescapable trap. That's smoke. The pursuit squad wouldn't do that. Jake and Todd are in that direction, I think. Those idiots. Do they think they're out here for camping? At this rate, no, this isn't time for me to be worrying about others. I brought them along to use them as bait anyway. It's actually better for me with them attracting attention like that. Damn it, those idiots. It's probably more advantageous for them to be alive right now. I just need to get rid of those tracks before the pursuit squad finds them. The goosebumps that ran across the back of my neck. I can feel it. The eyes of death that I felt on numerous battlefields. Something is behind me, and it's watching me. Damn it, those idiots. It's probably more advantageous for them to be alive right now. Something is behind me, and I can feel it. It feels like a snake is wrapping itself around me. Killing intent. I'm glad you bit the bait. I thought of this when I first met you, that you were an interesting one. I was wondering if you'd show me anything interesting. Can cause a huge typhoon. I knew it. I was right in my judgment. I wonder what attracted him to this place. Nice to meet you, trainee soldier 974. Oh my, looks like a huge storm is impending. This can't be possible. Is there only going to be lightning? What is the commander instructor doing here? Before I regressed, he definitely returned later than the planned schedule. There were even rumors that said he almost got imprisoned after causing problems at the palace. What is he doing here? Don't tell me that the future has changed. What my actions caused that? Which action was it? Did the tiny cracks that were created by the different actions I took after I regressed destroyed the original future? What are you going to throw this time round? A mole or a lightning rat? He saw that. Did you think no one would notice? I'm still surprised that you threw it in such a short instant, though. That quick thinking was truly impressive. I was confused at first, but I soon saw it. I thought that place only contained vermin. But there was someone interesting hiding in there. Damn it, I shouldn't have interfered back then. I don't know how much change I've caused to the future, but this is the worst possible scenario. No, nothing's certain yet. While he's known as one of the 3 continental swordsmen, that'd only happen in the future. In his current state? Ha! You're indeed interesting. You're the best. You're thinking about how to kill me, right? It's been so long since someone's wanted to do that. Could you please tell me what you intend to do? Cuckoo. Normally, people would think about how to run. Seriously. Bah-ha-ha-ha. I'm so speechless right now. Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry. I acted like that unknowingly. All right, I'll give you a special opportunity. Try killing me. If you do that, I'll give you the freedom you desire. Cuckoo. This is so interesting. He had a different look the moment I mentioned that. A mere low-rank trainee soldier was able to kill a beast and annihilate the pursuit team that was after him. His decision-making skills, boldness, stamina, techniques, and eye for detail are all on a different level as compared to the common trash. It's as if he was born for the sake of becoming a part of the special forces. If he keeps growing at this rate, what kind of a monster would await us at the end? Oh, this is the start. Show me your skills right now. Sir, please help me. Ha! This is the start. Show me your skills right now. Sir, please help me. I really have no intentions of escaping, but I was dragged along with them because I was told that they'd kill me if I refused to follow them. However, they abandoned me and suddenly went off by themselves. I thought it was all over, and then I met you. So, you're saying you were dragged here forcefully? Yes, that's correct. Number 12. Planned it all. All he did was throw insults at you whenever he had the chance. That commander instructor is such a fucker. I'll definitely kill him. I see. Don't tell me he thinks I'll fall for that. S-E-R. What you're really after is this, right? Using a hidden weapon after getting me to let my guard down. What a disappointment. Huh. K-U-G-H. The second projectile was thrown at the same angle, so it was hidden by the first. A physiological trick with the expectation that I'd dodge the first. He ran away. This is what he's after. No, this is what I'm really after. Since when? Dark Shadow 15th. Form Shadow Erase. Kug! My attack was deflected. No way! A black fog covered him. Here it comes. In that case, Dark Shadow. Secret Art Swallow Drop. My dagger broke. What I said about letting you go if you defeated me, I'll have to take that back. I couldn't possibly let such an interesting toy go. You're truly the best. I could play with you for eternity without getting bored. Looks like I have a crazy dog obsessed with me. Huh! That pattern. Yan, 22 hours before the escape. That is all for today's roll call lights out. I'm done with the escape preparations. After today, I'll be done with this place. I want to quickly get out of here and go back to my family. I don't know anything about them, and the only clue I have is this old pendant. I'll make sure to find them and enjoy a peaceful life with them. Huh! The pendant. Damn it, this was my only clue. Wait, there's something inside. There's a pattern. Is that my family's insignia? The pattern was carved into the lid of the pendant, hidden behind the glass. But why is there a reason it needs to be hidden? If my family has an insignia, it means that I'm neither a commoner nor a slave. Ha, this is great. I have one more piece of information. Now, I thought that once I found someone who knew of this insignia, I would be able to find my family. But why? Is my family's insignia on his body? I thought that once I found someone who knew of this insignia, I would be able to find my family. But why? Is my family's insignia on his body? Why did you suddenly stop? Don't tell me you're done. Could he be from my family? You're not doing anything. It was just getting fun, though. No, that's not possible. His identity is... There's no helping it then. Die just like this. Did that land properly? Wow, that was powerful. Where did you learn stuff like that from? I ought to show you what I can do too. How about this? Dark Shadow Sword Blade. Suppression. KUG. Right now, he's fighting as if he's playing with a toy. Otherwise, there's no way the killing intent I sensed from those dark blades would be so faint. I might be able to get away when he lets his guard down, but I must find out about him and my family. If he's involved with my family, a huge rebellion is about to take place across the continent in the near future. This rebellion, that's known as the Revolt of Armenia, will bring down 10 kingdoms. Numerous nobles will be slaughtered. The effects of this rebellion were so substantial that it even threatened the survival of the imperial family. Even such a huge rebellion was quelled in the face of the emperor's sword. After the emperor executed all the people who instigated the rebellion and their families, he burned them all. It was said that the fire burned for 20 days, and thus this incident was named the 20 Days of Twilight. The main culprit behind this rebellion was the previous emperor's bastard child. There were several rumors about why he instigated the rebellion, but no one knows the truth, because all relevant records were erased. All those who remembered him referred to him as the Continental Swordsman, the commander-instructor of the Special Forces Training Center. I can hear you wrecking your brains from here. It seems like you're distracted by other thoughts. If my family is directly related to him and the revolt of Armenia, my family, who's involved in the rebellion, could cease to exist. I must stop that from happening no matter what. I will forego my plans to escape. I'll remain in the Special Forces and gain his trust. I must make myself indispensable to him. I need something that'll bait him. I'm impressed by your skills. I never thought you'd track me down personally. Well, I don't dislike what you're saying. I think the Special Forces captain will be happy if he sees you working so hard. He'll be in awe and shower you with praises. Huh, what an interesting joke you've made. Kuh! I was thinking if I should be nice to you, but you have such an arrogant mouth. You don't treasure your life, do you? Even an arrogant mouth can produce a useful thing or two sometimes. I wonder if that's the case. For example, the weakness of the Special Forces captain that can be used to get rid of him. How do you know such a thing? Simons County, UNT number 52. That's where you can find the captain of the Special Forces weakness. The captain of the Special Forces weakness. A few hours later, the Special Forces Training Center. These clothes are a little small. I never expected to throw away my treasured suit like that. Well, it can't be helped. Sir, regarding what we should do about the 3 people that I mentioned earlier. 3? Oh, right. There's them. Just throw them back into the cavern again. I don't want to think about those insects. Understood. And what I told you just now. You were acting all busy. So, here you are. You look like you have all the time in the world. Or, are you just lazy? Tell me, which is it? Commander Instructor Damien. What brings you here without any notice? Special Forces Captain Rodrigo Meyer. Special Forces Captain Rodrigo Meyer, rank number 1. How's the training center recently? It's running perfectly as usual. Is that so? That's different from what I've heard. Aren't there rumors that the standards of the trainee soldiers are better than the actual squad members? I'm hearing such nonsense for the first time. I came to take a look. Because the quality of the squad members that came from the training center was horrid. How are the squad members at fault? The in-charge, who's unable to handle the squad members, is to be blamed instead. Thanks for your advice. I'll bear that in mind. You're welcome. The mana in the air is quivering. This is so intense. The weak would probably faint right away. I heard you didn't attend the Imperial family's morning meeting. It's because I have more important matters to attend to than unnecessary formalities. Important matters. A citizen of the Empire has more important matters than showing respect to the Emperor. The reason you act like this is because that blood flows in you. Didn't you miss the meeting because there were escaped soldiers? You can't even handle trainee soldiers. But don't worry, I will take care of this incident. It seems you're mistaken about something. There aren't any visible dialogue captions other than the single speech bubble containing, "There aren't any escaped soldiers." What did you say that's impossible? I heard that. Are you sure you didn't hear wrongly? Because your ears have grown old and dull. The trainee soldiers simply went out with the instructors to prepare for a test. By the way, I saw a lot of insects. Did you see them? What do you mean? I'm trampling all of the insects that I see in the training center until they reach their death. Even so, it seems I've found the instinct's den. I think I'll be able to exterminate them all. I'll take my leave now. I wish you a safe journey back. All the indigestion I was experiencing has dissipated after seeing the Special Forces captain taken aback. And what you've told me is all true, right? If it isn't, you need not worry about that. You'll know once you look into it. The fact that all of my information is correct. If it isn't true, you need not worry about that. You'll know once you look into it. The fact that all of my information is correct. Simons County, Street 52, is a neglected street. I've lived on that street before. Open the windows. I'll show you something interesting. I caught a really huge rat just now. It's super cute. Anyone at home? Open your windows. Is there really no one? You're a fool. Who'd want to see something like a rat? A squirrel might do the trick, though. Lived the Special Forces captain's daughter.
So?
You played with the captain's daughter when you were young. Yes. There weren't a lot of children, so we all knew each other. The girl you knew from the place you stayed in when you were younger? It's a huge coincidence that she's the captain's daughter. Right. Yes, that's right. A coincidence. I must make him believe it, though. The commander instructor probably doesn't believe that. Who'd believe such a half-assed lie? A situation where the Special Forces captain and the commander instructor are at loggerheads. Although he's been searching high and low in the county for the captain's weakness, he wasn't able to find out the exact location. The evidence of that would be him reacting to the location that I spoke of. I must make use of this information. But it's strange. Even if you do know his daughter's location, how do you know she's the captain's weakness? Because I heard it in person. Yan, I think I'll be leaving this place soon. Why so suddenly? There are bad people who are after my dad. Those bad people are looking for me so they can threaten my dad. So, my dad said, I have to leave this place. A few days later, she disappeared as people in black clothes brought her away. I only knew after I came here that those people were members of the Special Forces, and that her dad is the Special Forces captain. It's interesting how this whole situation is coming together. Let's say I believe that you were friends with the captain's daughter. You were also able to find out how I'm at Logo, heads with the captain, and even told me about the location of his daughter, the person who's looking for the captain's weakness. Do such incredible coincidences happen? Don't you think this could be the goddess of luck helping you? Do you really think so? To think all of this is coincidence. I'm more inclined to think that you're the captain's spy. That makes more sense. I understand why you'd think that, because it's impossible for all of this to just be coincidences. Every piece of the puzzle was collected by me this whole time, so I could survive. The memories of when I was young, the captain and his daughter, the hierarchy within the Special Forces, and you being at loggerheads with the captain. As I thought about how I should piece the puzzle so it'd benefit me, I took all my memories and information and pieced it together like a puzzle, such that I'd survive if I really were a spy. As you mentioned, there's no need for me to risk my life and try to escape. This information was for me to use in case my escape attempt failed. I kept it for this moment. We'll then have a strong balance of both belief and doubt. In order to lean those scales toward me, A&D, I also heard where his daughter went. I must show him that he'll gain more in choosing to believe in me. In that case, the scales will have no choice but to lean towards me. Who is the goddess of luck? Did the scale lean towards me? Really, on my side, it worked. Of course. As your mascot of luck, you talk a lot. I'll close an eye to what happened today. Go back and watch what you say to others. Understood. With this, I've overcome a crisis. He probably doesn't believe everything I said, but this is enough for now. I'll get closer to him slowly. Sorry for disturbing you. I hope you have a good rest. Sure. To think someone like him is ranked 974. The instructors have really messed up eyes. It's either the examination system is screwed or... Wait, this... Won't you look at that? 1 week later. Special Forces First Trainee Soldier Exam. Start. Won't you look at that? 1 week later. A restricted area in the Empire. This place is one where all sorts of monsters inhabit. It's undoubtedly a dangerous place. Swamp Goblin. Day IE. Good, I knew we'd do well. Who? The demonic realm is easier than I thought. Calm down, there may still be other groups of monsters. Don't worry, it looks like we've killed all the monsters in the vicinity. They said we'd pass if we last a week in the demonic realm. Right, we should get through it fine at this rate. I told you to calm down. Sorry. Did you forget the other requirements to pass because you got too excited? To kill monsters and gather demonic crystals. Even if we survive, our scores are determined by the number of demonic crystals we've gathered. If we get a lot of demonic crystals, we'll be able to climb higher. Not just higher, but maybe even higher than the 4 great families. Let's cool our heads in advance. We'll be able to do this as long as we keep our guards up. Ko how. May. 2 figures in masks. Get back. Where did such a big monster suddenly appear from? Shake, shake, shake. A mutated ogre species. It conceals its presence with mana before approaching its prey. Shake, shake. Number 345 and 347 dead. Ha, what a mess. The first team of 30 members has already been wiped out. Everyone, please be careful when you're inside. Cleaning up after corpses is troublesome. After all, let's proceed quickly then. Every 5 minutes, we'll be sending 50 trainees into the warp gate. Understood. I'm still eventually getting dragged into the demonic realm. The commander instructor looks pretty happy. While traces would be left, there'd unfortunately be nothing concrete. If I want to get closer to him, I'll need scores that are extremely outstanding. To achieve that, I'd first need to do something about this body, because there's a limit to how much I can grow with a half-ass's divine dragon's breathing technique. Going to the demonic realm is not a bad idea. This could be an opportunity for me. There are still 2 treasures that no one knows about in the demonic realm. If I get them, I'll be able to grow even faster. What did you say? Is that true? What's wrong? It's so rare to see the commander instructor that taken aback. All of you, pay your respects. The ruler of the Kavalan Empire, the legitimate successor of our great emperor, based on my memory, about 500 people will die in the first test. There were no other noteworthy events, but Crown Prince Leon Kavalan has arrived. A special event happened. What is he doing here? The Emperor appeared. I couldn't forget him. Nice to meet all of you. The last face that I saw before I died. I'm Leon Kavalan, the Crown Prince of this empire. We pay our respects to you, Your Highness. We pay our respects to you, Your Highness. I thought I didn't have any other regrets. But now that I've seen his face, anger is boiling within me. I shall speak as the Crown Prince of our empire. Everyone at ease. Those who want to get out of this hellish place, raise your hands. I swear upon my name that I'll guarantee you your safety. Anyone who has been dragged here against your will, talk to me. I promise all of you freedom. What is he saying? That's the Crown Prince that I know. Currently, the 4th Special Forces have invaded the enemy territory. I see. What are the results? It's a success. We've confirmed that the objective, the demonic crystal mine, has been completely burned to the ground. Good. Great work. We'll send in reinforcements and secure the escape route. Reinforcements. Because we only sent in a small team for the infiltration, it'd be impossible for them to escape by themselves. It'd be hard to guarantee they'd make it back alive if we don't do anything. In that case, just leave them be so they can at least sacrifice their lives to take down more enemies. But, Your Majesty, we can't just abandon the soldiers who fought for our empire. Yan, the world is like chess. Slaves, citizens, knight, and nobles. All of them exist for the sake of the emperor. Hundreds and thousands of humans will be sacrificed. That's the ideal world. They're given the chance to die for me. What greater honor is there than this? He's so despicable. I remember you. I also know that children of nobles have entered this place to attain power. I recommend that you go back now, unless you want to go up against me when I ascend the throne. Is he serious? No way. But the Crown Prince is the one who said it. Is he really the same person? What on earth is happening right now? Your Highness, the trainees seem to be in shock upon listening to your sudden speech. Commander Instructor, what's the reason for conducting such an unethical project like this? The Special Forces exist for the sake of protecting the Empire and the Emperor. For the Emperor. Don't say something so ridiculous. The Emperor exists for the people to drive the people we're supposed to protect into life and death situations. That's the kind of crown we have. Such evil practices must be gotten rid of, but this is something His Majesty has approved. Everything here is done legitimately within the bounds of the laws. Legitimate? All right then, is there anyone among them that has volunteered for the test? If anyone has done so, I shall stand down. There's no way there'd be any at this rate. Look, no one has stood up. This idealism is such a nuisance.
Pardon me, my highness else.
I'm trainee number 974. I would like to participate in this test. Number 974. That number sounds familiar. From what I know, low-ranked trainees are treated unfairly. Do you not wish to get out of this place as you've said? It's true that I've not been treated nicely. But there's something here that's given fairly regardless of our rank. The qualification for us to risk our lives in order to climb higher, that's given to all of us fairly. I'll participate in this test because I have something I must achieve. Commander Instructor. Yes, Your Highness. You've taken in a trainee soldier that you don't deserve. But I'll observe the whole process. Understood. Have you seen the generous heart of the Crown Prince? You better repair his kindness with your life. Yes, sir. I'll continue the test. Listen carefully, I'll tell you how the warp gate works. You'll enter the mountain ranges via the gate. Once you enter the gate, all of your locations will be assigned. But occasionally, bodies do get disintegrated due to transmission errors, but you don't need to care about that. Number 974. Step forward. Activate gate. He was completely different from the Leon I knew, too. Is this also because of my influence? Otherwise, just why? Transmit just what happened to him. Good. My limbs are all intact. Damn it. I've wound up in a place with no one else around. Let's start looking for a weapon to use first. This smell. It's been a while since I've smelled it. A prominent trait of this valley is the demonic energy that's mixed with the smell of sulfur. Cockatoo Griffin. Our runaway will get wiped out at this rate. GWOH. She's Stardust. Miss Lorena, thank you. If it weren't for you, we'd have all died. A lot of you seem injured. Is your team made up of low-ranked trainees? Yes. Our members are mainly in the 700s. We are trying to get out of this valley since too many of us are injured. Miss Lorena, can we follow you until we get out of this valley? It doesn't matter to me. T. Thank you. Yan. I don't see him around. There's no way he's dead already. That bold attitude he showed, even though he was in the presence of the Crown Prince. Yan. Just why on earth are you going this far to keep this test going? TSK, looks like our dear princess is doing stupid stuff again. You want to travel together with vermin in the 700s. They'll just become burdens, though. We can't even use those in the 700s as meat shields, Lorena. Are you intending to look after them, like their parents? Do you think this generous compassion of yours will be of any help? Watch your words. Cruel. The rank of someone doesn't tell you everything about them. HMPH. Looks like the #1 spot will be experiencing some changes after this test. If you focus too much on the ranks, you'll end up losing sight of what's important. All of you look so carefree, seeing as how you're grumbling around here. Kasha. Cruel, you're too short-sighted. What? While the test is an individual one, there's no need for us to compete with one another. Are you traveling with those vermin too? The bigger the group, the easier it is to deal with crises. I promised all of them that I'd help them pass. And shouldn't a noble lead the commoners? Ha, a noble. Can you call the bloodline of a traitor a noble as well? You want to lead the commoners. Let's see. What did the Everain family do while leading the commanders? Be careful. It'd be such a waste if the last Everain went to the gallows, right? Ha ha ha. Thanks for your concern. I guess I was too focused on trying to restore my family. Though Cruel, I'm so envious of you in times like that, since you have your 2 older brothers taking charge of the Dwight family. You can just live however you like. Asshole. Calm down. Get your hands off me, fools. I'd only lose out by traveling with useless bastards like that, as usual. Don't desire anything. Don't think about anything. Just live as if you're dead. Damn it. I never thought I'd think of that day again. Huh, blood traces. It leads behind that boulder. And the smell of the blood. It's fresh. Is that a monster's lair? It'd be troublesome if there's too many monsters. I'll hide myself and observe first. A human? A large amount of goblin corpses. Did he kill them all? What on earth is he doing? He's eating that monster. The 2 items that are found in the Blade Mountain ranges. I must obtain them in order to execute my plan. What I can get first is meat. Dark Soul first. Form. Draconic flames. Burn to crisp.
Keeeeka.
Meat. It's meat. Meat. I got lucky. To think what I was after would come to me. Magic crystals are usually just deemed as byproducts of monster hunting. They're usually just used as accessories for magic items. But one day, something happened that cause the values of magic crystals to rise astronomically. Professor Isaac published a thesis in the Academy. Humans can absorb the traits and mana of a monster by using magic crystals, stamina from orcs, regeneration from trolls, and strength from ogres. That's ridiculous. The way humans and monsters use mana are different. Professor Isaac, can you prove your thesis? If you can't prove it, I'll have no choice but to consider expelling you. This really works. It was proven. AshurasCons.com. Monsters became more frequently seen in pharmacies than in dungeons. Q, is it a complicated process to absorb mana stones? The process to remove poison from the magic crystal is extremely complicated. It needs either the flower of the moonbug or volcanic stones. But the absorption itself is very simple. You just eat it. I never thought I'd be doing this again. The taste is as disgusting as ever. To eat the monster's magic crystal and heart in a 2-to-1 ratio. This method of eating that harmonizes the magic crystal's mana and the poison that expels from the heart. Cough! The poison must be done while prepared to risk your life. The poison of the magic crystal is destroying my insides. I must use the divine dragon's breathing to slowly purge the poison. It's finally calmed down. This will take longer than I expected. I'll have to take it slow. HMPH. Even though I'm surprised by that strange sight of him, his rank is still in the 900s. There's no way I'd lose. I'll be taking those magic crystals. He's gone. Where is he? Hooligans like you are more dangerous than the monsters in the Blade Mountain ranges. Did you manage to get away? You sure got lucky. I heard there's a tribe among the barbarians that eat monsters. It's actually way more repulsive than I thought to see one in person. While I'd love to beat a barbarian like you to death right now, I'll spare your life if you show me sincerity. Show my sincerity. If you give me all the magic crystals you've gathered so far, I'll show you mercy as a noble. The magic crystals. I don't have them, though, because I ate them. Don't lie. As a noble, I was considering showing mercy. But, as I thought, barbarians are stupid. No one else is here. I could easily kill trash like you. Hand over the magic crystals. If you treasure your life, you're right. No one else is here. Yeah. You're finally realizing the situation you're in. Quietly hand over. D. White Estate. I must become the master of this estate. I was 12 when I came to understand the state of the world. Its trash-like state made me feel I'd be the natural choice to succeed this family. However, misfortune had struck me as I was stuck with 2 trash cans above me. They were scared. They didn't want me to succeed the family. Hence, I was thrown into the Special Forces Training Center by them, all under the pretext of training me. I, Cruel Dwight, is the true successor of the Dwight family. I'm on a whole another level, unlike trash like you all. The moment I get out of this place, I'll exterminate all of the trash bass. You're right. No one else is here. Valley of Snakes. Kah! How dare you! As no living organisms approach this area, no one knows where the end of the valley is. Fucker, how dare you do this to me? I'm not the kind of person who'd do this. I'm the true successor of the Dwight family. Enough talking. Move quickly. Wait, I don't want to hear your yapping about your family. How long is the great young master of the Count family going to whine for? We've got a long way to go. Move it. It's time for you to pull this too. Why are you making me do it? You brought this upon yourself. Besides, I think this punishment is pretty light, considering you tried to kill me. What on earth is this? What the hell are you trying to do by bringing along this many goblin corpses? Shut up. Stop grumbling. It's not that hard for you since you use mana. You know you can get punished via the Empire laws for making a noble do manual labor, right? Do you not know that because you're a barbarian? I'm Dwight Families.
Cug, you hit my nose. Get up. I thought nobles didn't feel any pain when they got hit.
Who the hell is he? I thought I lost because he suddenly attacked me and I had let my guard down. Impudence, I'll kill you. How dare you? Even though you did something wrong, if you apologize, then you'd get hit less. Understand what I'm saying? There's no way I'd lose. I only lost because I couldn't gather my mana due to the sudden attack. Once I recover my mana, I'll kill him with my own hands.
It seems you didn't understand what I said.
Want me to help you understand it again?
You were saying that we could meet from time to time to become friends.
I can see just what you're thinking. You know, shut up, unless you want to be crawling instead of walking. Gee? Gotcha.
Cruel. What a strange guy.
There's a small trace of bloodlust, but it's heading in all directions. I only know of one thing with such an energy. Just like how there's black magic that uses the power of darkness among the world of magic, there are also demonic martial arts that use the power of darkness in the world of martial arts. You can obtain more power, quicker than the usual martial arts, but it breaks down the user's mana and body as they continue to use it. And the user would eventually be devoured by the darkness and fall into a state of madness. Cruel's nickname in my previous life was Blood Star. He was notorious for all the evil deeds he committed in order to succeed his family.
Is that because of demonic martial arts? It doesn't look like he's learned that at this point in time, though.
Well, wait. Release the leash, at least. So you can run away? There's only one path here. How can I run away? I'm not an animal. And this sight looks weird. Why would two guys use a leash between each other? Are you not afraid of what others might think? If they see it, that's true. All right, here you go. This feels better. I thought you were going to just put me on a leash and walk around. Your job here is done. We've arrived. Arrived? Where is this place? The place where a real treasure is hidden. I guess to be accurate, it's a monster, not a treasure. To think I pulled the bag of corpses all the way here for it to be thrown away. I am done throwing the goblin corpses down as you instructed. That's it, right? Carwell. Since you worked hard, I'll give you a piece of advice. Ahai? Advice. Run to the gate without looking back. Pronto. Crowell. Since you've worked hard, I'll give you a piece of advice. Advice. Run to the gate without looking back. Pronto. Who is it? The bastard who woke me up from my slumber. Hey, Barbarian. What the hell did you do?
The one who did something was you.
It's coming. Offer yourself to me. Offer your souls to me.
Lorena, you felt that too.
Right, yes, I did.
And Yun, magnanimally evil mana,
is spreading throughout the area.
That direction is the Snake Valley. What on earth is happening there?
Lorena, I haven't encountered anything this strong before, so I'm not sure what to make out of it. How strong are we talking?
Kasha, let's change our plan.
We must go to the gate now. What, that's so random. Everyone, attention from here on out. We'll return to the gate as soon as we can dispose of any useless baggage. Throw away the magic crystals too. But the test. We'll depart immediately. Hurry up. Yes, ma'am. We'll get ready. Wait, Lorena. Why are you in such a rush? You asked me how strong that mana was earlier, right? Yeah, it was on par with the Patriarch. The Patriarch. No way. His fighting abilities alone are always within the top 5 of the Empire. He's the guardian god of the North. That mana is on par with Duke Beowulf. That means that even if all the instructors came over, they wouldn't even be able to defeat that. We're done for.
Instructor post. What's that? Something's flying around. Stop slacking around and move quickly. Not enough.
It's still not enough. More! More!
Roman, what is happening here? How would I know? Start attacking first.
Offer all your souls to me.
Hang in there.
The gate will be within reach after we get past this area.
There's a voice.
Everyone, stop. Who is it? Who is it?
I hear a voice in my head. It's asking me to offer my soul. It says it doesn't have enough souls.
I offer mine. I offer my soul. Is it an ambush? No, look over there. The blood is floating mid-air. It's forming a pattern.
That's a magic circle found you.
M-MY head. Everyone, be careful.
You are the ones who woke me up from my slumber.
I'm awake now, thanks to you. Thank you. I ought to express my thanks. With your deaths, the mages were saddened, because human life was finite, whereas magic was infinite. As a result, they offered their souls to the darkness and obtained eternal life. They turned into undead, a monster that loathes all living things, into a lich.
My head! That's no normal light!
It's a monster that has absorbed numerous lives, a being that has existed for almost an eternity. What is such a monster doing here? C-Captain.
Why are we suddenly running away? Shut up and look at that, That's...
The instructors are all dead. Who on earth killed them?
Yan. Moments before getting teleported. Yan, you failed in your escape attempt too. You look better than I had expected. Shut up.
Want to team up in the Blade Mountain ranges? It'd be dangerous to move around alone. Forget it. I intend to go around alone.
Though, since we tried to escape together, I'll tell you something. What is it?
If you feel like something terrible has happened, then run towards the gate immediately. Forget about the test completely.
Yan, are you behind this too?
What on earth are you doing right now? Have you woken me up? We're giving up on this gate. Our destination will be gate number 3, the nearest one from here. All of you, run. Lorena, you need to get going now. TO0.
No, I'm staying here.
I'll buy you all time to escape. Kasha, I want you to evacuate the trainee cadets while I'm here.
You can't do this alone, you two.
Kasha, you must survive this and help your family. TCH? All right, I'll leave this to you.
What a fool.
Are you intending to face me alone, mortal?
I still have some chance of winning.
I only have 2 advantages right now. First, I have a blessed mithril sword that undeads are weak against. And Skull Magic Missile, DIE.
Dark Soul Mobility.
Wings of the Wind Swallow.
This is the second advantage.
The fact that a mage can't cast attack and defense magic at the same time.
If I make use of those 2 advantages, I'll have the upper hand.
A defense magic circle. How can it do double casting? Is that skull doing the casting? That's ridiculous. That means he can cast magic as many times as the number of skulls he possesses.
Coho!
This panel contains stylized sound effects, not dialogue, and no readable speech.
My weapon. S-S-H-I-T.
S-S-H-E-T. You revolting filth, let go of me this instant. How desirable. An embodiment of haughtiness that dare come at me alone. I'll destroy that haughty soul and turn you into a corpse that serves only me. Ancient Lich's Lair. It's defenseless.
This is
A magic trap. A danced flame magic flare tempest.
I thought I'd be able to raid an empty lair.
But I'm receiving such an intense welcome right from the entrance. I'm glad I brought this alone. There are a total of 492 magic traps. Lairs 12th floor, lairs 36th floor, there are about 30 moving traps among them, and of course this could only be possible if I knew everything about the lair. I got to know about the Lich when I was the captain. After I returned from an assassination mission, I received a report. Case number 5821567. Ancient Lich. Time of encounter: Special Forces First Training. Location: Blade Mountain Ranges. Identity: High rank monster. Total trainees mobilized: 1,000 injured. 0 survivors. 100. Dead 900. Additional Report 1. We're assuming that the Lich woke up and left his lair after sleeping for a long time and began to suck the blood of the trainees. After that, we were able to locate the Lich as we investigated that incident. The lair was assumed to have been built during the ancient times. It was filled with mysterious treasures, grimoires that would make you a sage, even if you read one of them. Jewels that would make you so rich that you wouldn't have to work for life if you had one of them. But the most important thing was missing: a life vessel, the egg of mana that contains the Lich's life and mana. Additional Report 2, discovery of the remnants of a life vessel, assumed to have gotten damaged while the Lich was fighting someone. The culprit is undetermined. The incomplete secret technique that the Emperor gave me only allowed me to absorb it, but I couldn't compress it. But if I have the life vessel, the ultimate form of mana, I could use it to replace the missing function of compression that the secret technique lacked. That could perfect the divine dragon's breathing. If I make use of such incredible opportunities, I might be able to surpass my own strength during my previous life. This is it. The ancient Lich's altar that's located at
the bottom level of the lair. Let's see. Based on the report,
let's give it a try.
Ka-u-ji-ha.
I heard there was a gatekeeper, so that's it. It reacted to me before. I even inputted the secret code into the gate. Is that an evil spirit without a physical body that's pretty tough to deal with? Face recognition has failed. Please verify with the right face. But there's a way around this. There's a place written in the report. It should be around here. Oh, I found it. A secret passageway made for the slaves to enter. Additional report 2-2. A large number of slaves are assumed to have lived in the lair. There's a passageway for the slaves to use.
It's a labyrinth with a lot of primitive traps, so it'll take a while to get through this place.
But there's nothing a special forces captain can't get through. Ha! And I have plenty of time now.
Because I know she'll buy me plenty of time.
The way you act and smell, it's just like an old man.
Hoo. I'm looking forward to how your soul will conto are.
I'll rip off your head to use it as my favorite livestock. Shall I try dismembering that body of yours and transplant it into an orc? Or I could also turn you into a zombie and make you eat humans. I wonder if you'll still be this haughty.
Enough talking. Let's begin. It's over for you.
I'll rip off your head to use it as my favorite livestock. Shall I try dismembering that body of yours and transplant pieces of it onto an orc?
Or I could also turn you into a zombie and force you to eat humans.
It's over for you. You act all high and mighty, but you taste like shit. Arrogant bitch. You dare climb over my head. I'll turn you into dust right here.
Why did he halt his attack? This feeling, it can't be.
The barrier that I've cast over the altar has been broken. Did someone get in?
You were just a beta.
Was the plan for you to distract me while that rat snuck in? I'm bait. What are you talking about?
Shut up, you cunning soul.
KUJH. I'm going back to the lair. Open the gate. The coordinates will be 127-5 gate. To the altar.
Coach.
Where did he
suddenly disappear to?
Who is it?
Who dares to deflay my altar?
I can't believe someone got past my defense barrier and traps that I've set up for 1,000 years and made it this far. And that rat even knew the location of the altar. Who the hell is it, a mage? Guild the Empire's army.
My elixirs. Who drank them all?
These are the extra elixirs, the best secret potions that I've refined in the last 1,000 years that can reconstruct mana and physical bodies. I've prepared these elixirs for 1,000 years for the sake of being revived as a human. To think, all my efforts have been foiled. Extra elixirs. No wonder they tasted so good. It's you, the one who got past my barrier. Calm down, chill. Let's have a drink together. What's the use of saving these upstate of excessive mana consumption? When one consumes too much mana, they'd be in a state similar to a drunken state.
Don't you know saving something is as good as wasting it?
Drunken brat. A mere brat like him made it past my barrier.
Seeing as how you rushed back, you must have been having a great time just now. Did I get in the way of that? It was worth coming in from the main gate. Silence. I'll kill you first, and then kill all of the others outside. Did you think that I wouldn't know? A rat had snuck into my lair.
PH, you didn't even know your lair was being raided. You wouldn't have known at all if I had only used the secret passageway. Don't be ridiculous. Why would you break the barrier of the main gate then? Oh, that.
because I suddenly felt like it.
There were also some ancient documents lying around too, and books about mana heart and energy core. Did you gather all of that like some shut-in for 1,000 years?
Ko! Cuckoo! Do you know how I gathered them? My name is Moment.
The one who decided to become an undead for 1,000 years for the sake of revenge. In the last 1,000 years, all I did was to prepare. A mere rat like you dares to foil my plans. For the sake of seeking revenge against the bastard who betrayed me and took everything from me, I even swallowed the humiliation of becoming an undead. My great plans are now for naught thanks to you. Sure. Sorry about that.
Damn, this is so intoxicating. You little bastard. Your arrogance knows no bounds.
I'll vaporize all that arrogant blood of yours. Crow breathe.
Stop. It can't be the energy of this mana. Ha! You catch on quickly. Bastard, my life vessel. Did you consume it?
The energy of this mana.
Ha! You catch on quickly. Bastard.
Did you consume my life vessel?
That's...
A mana heart. You used my life vessel to obtain a mana heart. How do you know how to use a mana heart? Wide-range flame magic. Heavy fire rain. Someone as weak as you is doing a pretty good job at running.
Would you stay still if you were me?
And I have your life. Vest within me. If you kill me, you'll die too.
I'll revive myself using your body. What?
Since you've destroyed my work of a millennia, I'll take your body instead. Wouldn't that be fair trade? The body that absorbed my life, vessel, and elixirs. I'll use that very body for myself.
You want to use my body, sorry, but I don't swing that way. What the fuck are you talking about? Give up already. I'll use your body with care.
Multiple magic circles at the same time. Hexastorm. You leave me no choice then. Divine Dragon's Breathing. Activate Mana Heart.
It's been a while since I used this spell. I guess I failed to control its power. He's not dead, is he?
Are you worried about me? That's so touching. You little rat. WH. Dash. What's with that speed? That mediocre rat can go this fast. I never thought it would be this good. Is this the true power of the Divine Dragon's Breathing? The heart and mana crystal of monsters, elixirs, and even the Lich's life vessel. I consumed them all to become stronger.
With how things are going, I'll be able to return to my prime days soon. No, maybe.
It's possible to climb even higher. A dead end, the door is gone. It was definitely here. What happened? Ha ha ha! You're a rat caught in a trap. I activated my trap to shut the door. Now you don't have anywhere else to run to. What will you do? If this is how things are, I'll have to kill the ancient lich.
No, that won't be possible. I've already used all my tools and weapons. I don't have any ways of fighting him now.
It's all right, even if his limbs are cut off. Just bring me his body. Dragon Skull. I don't have any ways of fighting the lich, but... Are you okay? You did great. You can leave the rest to me. I came here as fast as I could because I heard something happened during training, but I didn't expect a monster like him to have appeared. Hundreds of trainees have either gone missing or died because of you. Those hundreds of trainees are also my citizens. However, they withered away before they even had the chance to bloom. I will never forgive you. Greetings, Your Highness. You look like a trainee. What are you doing here? I was tracking the Lich and got separated from the rest. You must be the one who informed us of this location. You did really good. Now go away. The timing of the Crown Prince's arrival was impeccable. Great job, Roman. Before the first test, when you reach the gate, tell the instructor, Commander, these coordinates. Try to make sure the Crown Prince hears about this, too. The coordinates are 22 hours, 7.
That body and energy, impossible.
You, how are you related to Bahamut? How do you know? Our founding emperor's name. Founding emperor. To think you're the descendant of Bahamut. What a ridiculous turn of events. Today's a special day. Like that one, you've fulfilled your role. Now, die for me. The divine dragon's breathing belongs to me, Bahamut. To think the descendant of my sworn enemy would appear before me like this. This is so ridiculous, ha, ha, ha. Today's a special day, just like that day. To think the descendant of my sworn enemy would appear before me like this. I have always wondered, the energy core's stable flow and ability to maintain energy, along with the mana circle's explosive amplification and ability to absorb. If these two become one, what kind of great power would emerge in order to fulfill that curiosity of mine? I began to make use of the body of my friend, Bahamut, for research. That was the birth of a mana heart. Stop showing off and wear some clothes. I'm noticing a major surge in your abilities. Do you feel the change as well? Yes, I feel it. If I make good use of this, I should be able to create a new martial art. We created a martial art that made use of the mana heart and named it after Bahamut's wish, the divine dragon's breathing. The possibilities of a mana heart don't just end here. The more I research... Sorry, Moman. What are you talking about? But, Bahamut, what on earth are you doing? This is where your role ends. How could you do this to me? Momon, my friend, you've been truly incredible. Not just for the creation of the mana heart. The divine dragon's breathing wouldn't have been possible without you. So I need you to die for me now. You know too much. All of this must belong solely to me. I wonder how much time passed. After I was betrayed by my friend, I was barely able to hold on to my soul with the weak mana that was left within me. I was able to cast magic onto my rotting body with just one thought on my mind. To meet punishment onto the one who stole everything from me. To give the one who betrayed my trust what he deserves. I had prepared 1,000 years for that. Your impudence knows no bounds. I'll turn you into dust. Hexastorm, secret art of the dragon's breathing. Bahamut, even after your death, you seek to torture me. Lich, don't you dare mention the great name of our founding emperor. My slaves, grab that bastard. Do you think mere sorcery like this can hold me back? This is actually better for me, since everything is gathered in one place. Golden Dragon Summoning. Third technique. Hungry Demon Dragon. You little bastard! How dare you! Die, disappear, the dead of the past. 5T. H. Darkness. Magic. Extermination. Magic. Imperial Secret Sword Art Ultimatum.
Incredible.
A sword energy that has a form. It's befitting of a dragon in its name. Is that because it's influenced by the divine dragon's breathing? This is a good opportunity. I'll be able to see what the Crown Prince is capable of. I might eventually have to fight him after all.
Well, not for now, at least. Because my top priority is to find my family. Should I try to get away while they're fighting? Where are you going?
This is where things are about to get interesting.
Rodrigo Mayer. I forgot about him.
This is so strange.
The escape of the trainee soldiers and the appearance of the Lai Shoj. Number 974. You seem to always be at the center of both incidents.
This is where things are about to get interesting.
This is so strange.
The escape of the trainee soldiers and the appearance of the Lich. Number 974. You seem to always be at the center of both incidents.
Captain Rodrigo.
Call me Sir instead. Yes, Sir Rodrigo.
Tsk. Tsk. The standard of training must be in shambles for you to not even know how to greet your superiors properly. And this is just basic manners. What the hell are they teaching trainees nowadays? He's the naggy type, huh?
Although the instructor commander covered up the escape incident, that was after the incident had been reported. 4 trainees escaped, a total of 4 escapees, ranging from the trainees with numbers starting from 10 plus to 900 plus. 3 of the higher-ranked trainees were captured in a nearby forest. Pursuit Squad 3 that had been chasing down the final escapee had all been discovered dead, and the escaped trainee was nowhere to be found. You are the last trainee in the escape attempt. I heard the instructor commander personally joined the pursuit later on. A mere low-ranked trainee was able to survive both the pursuit squad and the instructor commander. You also survived the ancient Lich this time round. Could all this be pure luck? I doubt so.
It's not just pure luck.
It's super lucky luck. I guess I did a lot of great deeds in my past life. He's so young, and he's making dad jokes like that. I was threatened by the rest in the escape attempt to become their porter. When I was almost offered as a sacrifice by the LIC, the Crown Prince appeared and saved me. That's all thanks to luck. Are you seriously asking me to believe that it's true that I'm lucky? Are you going to punish me for being lucky? What? To have such guts despite only being number 974. Is he a hidden, illegitimate child of a great family that can't be it, though? Sir, are you not going to help the Crown Prince help him?
Don't be silly. If I tried to help, I'd do nothing but stand in his way.
Is that so? Well,
I guess there isn't any space for another person to attack.
The Lich. His vessel disappeared, but he's still alive. Is it because I couldn't completely absorb it? If I activate my mana heart to completely absorb it, it's over.
Leash, what's wrong? You've been doing nothing but running.
Shut up.
My mana output is decreasing. It's as if something is sucking my mana. Could it be you're the one behind it? Darn brat, you dare ridicule me like this.
I wanted to steal that body.
Is that I don't care about all that anymore.
Right here, right now.
I'll kill all of you. This is domain expansion. Domain expansion.
Domain expansion manifests the inner world of the user. Other than the Emperor, there are only 4 patriarchs who are capable of using this skill. TH-THATS.
Dai, descendant of Bahamut. Is he intending to kill everyone, including himself? Mana heart full power.
Absorb it all. Absorb all the mana of the life vessel.
Got my mana. An opening.
I'll end you with this. That's futile. The domain expansion is in effect.
There's no way an attack like that would work. Come forth.
Dragon Sword.
Dissension's ultimate technique.
Kug.
Not yet. It's all over. You are just right in front of me. Everything's gone down the drain. All the things I've prepared for the last 1,000 years. The grudge that I've grown.
To think it'd all disappear because of a mere kid.
Bahamut. Why?
I would have been willing to even give up my life for you. Why did you betray me? It's done. What a terrifying opponent. That was definitely domain expansion. If that had been perfect, the only thing left here would be...
I'm still too weak.
Trainee, you're still here. Are you hurt anywhere? I managed to stay alive, thanks to you. Thank you, Your Highness. Captain, bring the trainee to the medical squad. Yes, Your Highness. After that, all training in the Blade Mountain ranges ceased. The results were way beyond what I had imagined. I managed to create my mana heart with the life vessel. I was also able to see what the Crown Prince is capable of. Thanks, Momon. This is all thanks to you. I've not drunk this in a long while. I used to drink it frequently in my past life. Finally, a break after such a long time. Now that I'm resting like this, it feels like what happened in the mountain ranges happened a long time ago. It's way too different compared to that hellhole I lived in. Mansion, 1,000 square feet, bed, sofa, shower room, and proper food. Performing well on the test was a good thing for me. I received the test results not too long ago. Great job, everyone. Although the first test was put to a halt due to the sudden incident, thanks to the Crown Prince's quick response, we were able to bring the whole fiasco to an end. We were able to stop the test safely. Those who survived the test take pride in that. We'll now announce the results. Rank 1 to 10 would be top rank. 11 to 100 would be the middle. The rest will be bottom. Looks like the instructor commander isn't here. Your accommodations will be assigned according to your results. Those who obtained good results will be able to access the Imperial Vault. Will be able to access the Imperial Vault. Imperial Vault. A vault where various weapons, treasures, and technique manuals that existed from the establishment of the Empire up till now can be found. There are hundreds of sacred swords and shelves containing technique manuals that are said to be as large as a fortress. Rank 1 to 10 can access up until the 3rd floor. Rank 100 and above can access up until the 2nd floor. The rest will only be able to access the 1st floor. All right, we'll now announce the rankings. HMPH. I only ranked 5th. They're not even letting us into the 4th and 5th floor, where the real treasures lie, and they're making it seem like such a big deal. Rank 4, Cruel Dwight. Subjugated the troll lair alone. I was able to rank 3rd without suffering many losses. Rank 3, Kasha Everain. Took command of the trainee soldiers and defeated the orc tribes without any casualties. Rank 2, Lorena Beowulf. Defeated the Golden Ogre alone. Lorena isn't ranked 1st. Who's rank 1, then there's no way someone performed better than her. The rankings are meaningless. I was way too powerless in front of the real monster. I need to get stronger. What a pathetic sight, Lady Lorena. Cruel. You acted all big like you could protect everything. But you couldn't even protect your own #1 spot. I heard that you tried to stop the Lich alone when it appeared. Incredible. What a role model for the nobles. Ignore him. Lorena, Cruel hasn't been in good condition ever since he returned from the mountain ranges. Kasha, shut up. Oh, there's a strange rumor going around that you, Lorena, didn't fight the Lich. You barely survived by pleading for your life. That's not wrong, because the Lich wasn't someone I could defeat with my skills. Thanks for being interested in rumors about me. How about paying more attention to your own results? What did you say? Lorena, you're way too nice, living like this. Do you think you can fill the position of the dead Duke Beowulf? Well, the successor of the Beowulf family. It was supposed to be my brother's position, but it belongs to no one now that he's dead. You're aiming for that position, right? That's perfect for your current situation. Oh, wait. Could you have created that opportunity for yourself? If that's true, then that'd be huge news. Let me ask you this. Guess whether you'll die here? That's a really simple question, isn't it? Yes, Lorena. Those are the eyes I wanted to see. You and I are both the same. I never liked how you acted aloof. That mask of yours, I'll rip it off for you. I'll wear your mask for you. Is it so hard for you to just sit still? Who dares? Whoa, wait. It's gonna rip. Stop at my ear. Who the FK is it? I will now announce first place. The person who ranked first is number 974, Jan. Barbarian, you ranked first. Number 974. A low-ranked trainee soldier ranked first. Rank 1 is number 974, Yan. I've heard of him before. Yan, you ranked first. How did trash like you let go of me this instant, or? I just wanted to say, it hurts. It's been a while. Miss Lorena. It's fine. Drop the honorifics. All right then. How did you get to know Cruel well? We bumped into each other during the test. It's a relief that you didn't suffer any major injuries. Lorena. Yeah, thanks. Yan. I knew he wasn't an ordinary guy, but for him to scare Cruel, who looks down on everybody, to that extent, and I sense a power from him that feels like it could explode at any moment. What on earth is going on? I have a lot of questions, but there is one thing that I must say right now. Jan, Cruel has been mouthing curse words at you since just now. Rascal. I wasn't. S-stop, lion dash. A-C-K-A-G-H-A-H-H. But just staying here like this is much harder than I thought it'd be. I also got this book from the Imperial Vault. Just come in already. W-V tilde. How did you know I was outside? Not bad. I even hid my presence.
You haven't forgotten, have you, between the two of us? There are still some things that we have to settle. Not bad. I even hid my presence. You haven't forgotten, have you, between the two of us?
There are still some things that we have to settle.
Is that to your liking?
I had prepared that in advance because I was expecting you. Pretty good. Even if you tried to erase your presence, there's no way the aura you give out would disappear after all. Again, with those blatant lies. What did you do to the Crown Prince? He seemed very worried about you. Monitor the treatment towards trainee number 974. It was probably just a moment of curiosity from him. A moment of curiosity.
But it's too bad. While I feel sorry towards the Crown Prince,
I'm wondering if I should kill you.
I just received a report.
Simons County, unit number 52.
No one was there. That came as no surprise, though.
We were told that no one's been living there for years. I guess that old fox, the Special Forces captain, had already made a move. I think he erased everything there after realizing he was being followed. If you don't believe what I'm saying, no, I don't intend to blame you for that, because it no longer matters if you lied or not. What I want to say
is that you are no longer useful.
In that case, I don't think you should kill me, though. He dodged that because I discovered an important piece of a puzzle. Oh, puzzle. What's that book? Blocked. Meridians. Research logs. This is a book I took from the Imperial Vault, although I could access up until the 3rd floor of the Imperial Vault. I chose the Special Forces Grand Library that was on the 1st floor. It's a place where all the books and research logs of every Special Forces captain were gathered. Most of the research logs were about training methods or monsters.
Not this too.
Is this it? Blocked meridians. A physical constitution. Where energies in the body don't circulate properly. The longer the condition persists, the weaker the energies of the body, and in numerous cases, it leads to death.
But what's the problem with this?
Isn't it strange that a captain would do research on this? There's no way someone in the Special Forces would have that condition. And there's something interesting about him doing research about it. There's no way he'd have blocked meridians, but what if his daughter has it? The way she lacked energy and constantly stayed home. Her symptoms are similar to having blocked meridians. The Special Forces captain had researched it to cure his daughter of it. I thought he had kept her hidden because her existence was his weakness, but that wasn't it. He had changed where she lived for her treatment because it wasn't easy to find a good doctor. The way I approached this was wrong to begin with. His daughter isn't the captain's weakness. What exactly are you trying to get at? We wouldn't be able to leash the captain with just this.
But instead of just a leash, we could get his life instead.
Blocked meridians aren't curable yet. A tremendous amount of potions are needed just to keep her stable. He won't be able to pay that huge amount of money. I think he must have ways of earning money illegally. A place where he can get illegal money easily. I think it's from the Special Forces. And so, if we find evidence that he stashed away funds of the Special Forces,
we can easily hunt down that old fox.
However, everything you said is just hypothetical.
Yes, it's only a hypothesis for now. But if this hypothesis is true, we can completely bury that old fox.
More importantly, there's zero risk on your side. You'd always be justified in trying to chase him down because he misappropriated the funds of the Special Forces.
Justified, huh? Not bad.
I have someone in the Special Forces Investigation Squad. Things might unfold smoothly for us. Go and learn more about blocked meridians. He's gotten excited. I knew this would work, because every piece of information I told him today is the truth. The captain has used the funds of the Special Forces for his daughter's blocked meridian condition. I remember it clearly, because this caused a huge ruckus in my past life. Come to think of it, you gave up on the 3rd floor and went to the 1st floor to look for this. You gave up on all those weapons. Those weapons mean nothing to me as long as I can be of help to you. Sigh. All right. Okay, I'll give you the reward that you gave up on, and you don't need to attend basic training lessons from now on. What do you mean by that? Number 974. I'll take you in as my apprentice. The apprentice of the instructor commander. Number 974. I'll take you in as my apprentice. The apprentice of the instructor commander. Honestly, I've taken quite a liking to you. You're on a completely different level from the previous toys I've had. This is the perfect opportunity for me to get close to him. Someone like me could never dream of being your apprentice. That's too much for me. What? Oh, wait, I just said you're pretty good, though. Didn't you also succeed in ambushing me? I got caught in the end, though. I'm worried that someone as lacking as me would taint your reputation. Quiet, you're my new toy. I mean, I've decided that you'll be my new apprentice. That's decided. Prepare for it. Good. I got him impatient. I finally have the chance to get closer to him. The insignia and my family's secret. There's a chance I can find out all about them. The 3rd arena. A personal training ground that's made available to executives. 187. Not even the trainees of noble status have access to this. 192, 195, 199, 200. Time to take a rest. This place feels so empty since I'm here alone. I can feel my body adapting to fit the mana heart, but the speed of the change is still too slow. I need to train as per my internal energy for the time being. I'm able to use this place thanks to the instructor commander. There were varied responses when people knew of this benefit that was given to me by the instructor commander. Filthy bastard. Did you choose to live as a dog of the instructor commander? Pathetic. You're really amazing. Want to secretly be friends with me? Say something. While it looks like the instructor commander was touched by the fact that I chose to go to the 1st floor for his sake, this book is just a bait. The real thing is something else. The book that I really wanted to get was this, The Birth of the Empire. Although it looks like a normal history book, it's a book that would cause an uproar in the future when people find out that it was written by the founding emperor. Although I now have a mana heart, I'm still unable to perfectly use the Divine Dragon's breathing. The Divine Dragon's breathing was the product of the founding emperor, Bahamut and Momon. In order to perfectly use the Divine Dragon's breathing, both of them are needed. Right now, I need the knowledge of the founding emperor. Come to think of it, Momon is quite pitiful. He got his ultimate technique stolen before he got killed. It's no wonder he became a vengeful lich. Let's see. Is there any hint of the Divine Dragon's breathing in here? Nothing. What the hell? The other pages are empty as well. Was the rumor that the founding emperor was its author a fake one? The founding emperor killed even Momon to gain monopoly of the Divine Dragon's breathing. I guess there's no way he'd leave information about it this easily. Or could it be? What was that? I thought I felt a human presence just now. There's nothing. Wait, shadow slash. I tried to cut it in half. Am I still too weak for that? I still can't do it as well as the instructor, Commander. Cuckoo, you fool. There's no way you can solve the secret of that book.
You are.
Long time no see, foolish brat. Momon, how are you here? You survived despite taking that hit. Cuckoo. I learned something through that incident. If I ignore something, just because it's a mere insect, it'll still turn into a pain in the ass, especially bastards like you. You have to be killed on sight. Damn it. I'll kill you right now.
Momon. That appearance.
I'll steal that body of yours. You have to be killed on sight. I'll kill you right now. That appearance. No, I mustn't be deceived by the outer appearance on the inside. She's a lich. D-I-E.
What the? Ah.
A spirit, no. My imagination. During the process of the life vessel turning into a mana heart. Did Momon become a part of my thoughts then? Since she has no real body, she won't be dangerous, but D-die, I'm still getting kinda infuriated. Hey, Momon, if you were gonna die, you should have done it properly. Why do you continue to lurk among the living? And that appearance? Ha, this is great. I always lived as a corpse. To think I'm back to how I looked when I was a magic scholar. Magic scholar. Momon, due to the influence of Yan's mana heart, she's returned to her human form. Did you think I'd disappear just like that now that I'm back? I'll kill every single one of you, not only you, but also the bloodline of Bahamut and this darn country. I'll torture all of those who betrayed me until they beg me to kill them.
Momon, you
are becoming small, though that can't be helped. This size is better for mana efficiency. Can you take revenge in that form of yours? You look like some kind of gimmicky plastic surgery advertisement. That's how everyone looks like once you take a good look inside of them. And this is all your fault. I'm currently receiving mana from your mana heart to maintain this form as a part of your thoughts. I'm unable to turn into a proper cognitive form because your magic power is too weak.
Why the hell do you have so little mana when you have consumed that man potions? Even a neighborhood dog would have done better than you. You're being too harsh with your words.
She won't be a threat right now, but
I can sense a faint amount of my mana going to her. The fact that there's a pathway between the two of us
means that Momon can also affect me. She's the best magic scholar. If she starts to affect me by using mana, I would be left helpless. I don't have a choice then. Although our meeting was short, it's been nice, Momon. Take a good look at the living world before you disappear. Bullshit. You have such a low adaptability to mana, and you want to get rid of a cognitive form, like me. You're probably the same as a human. I just need to cut off your food source. If I reduce the mana supply from my mana heart, will you be able to maintain your cognitive form? Disappear now, Momon. Your era has long ended. N-N-O. I went through so much to survive. I won't disappear just like this. Woo. Wait, you'll regret it if I disappear. Bahamut's book. Don't you want to know its secret? After spilling blood that contains the divine dragon breathing, what's next? Infuse a little mana into it. The blood will turn into words. This is light and darkness. Is one but two at the same time. What does this mean, Momon? Do you not know what it means as well? I don't know what Bahamut wrote. This is written by the founding emperor, so I doubt it's just nonsense. The words are floating. The floating words are rearranging themselves to form new sentences. The sentences are entering my body. They're gathering into the mana heart. No. They're going past the mana heart to create a new mana heart.
Ka-i-do.
Why are you suddenly standing around doing nothing? Was that an illusion? The newly arranged words, the new mana heart, it tried to form. That wasn't just a simple illusion. Bahamut, what kind of incredible secret did you stash away? It'll probably be dangerous to unravel this secret. I'll need to make use of Momon.
Momon?
Follow me. I'll look for a solution from now on. A solution? What are you talking about?
Let's look for that solution together. Really, I wasn't expecting you to be so easy to negotiate with why the sudden change of attitude. Don't be too happy. You know flattery will bring you nowhere, right? Don't do anything strange. Of course. What a fool. Do you think I'd help a brat like you?
I'm in this state because I don't have enough mana right now. But once I have enough mana, I'll get rid of you. Nah, I don't feel good about this. I better erase you now. What? What's wrong? We're basically one right now. We're one. This is my body, not yours. Amazing! Although I did hold my strength back a little, I really attempted to kill you. To think you'd survive that. Master, I told you not to try and kill me for real during sparring. At least teach me how to defend against that. Do you have any theory lessons to teach instead? You focused the enhanced protection energy solely into your arm to withstand the attack and used centrifugal force to deflect the attack. Yes. But the only one who got deflected was me, though. He's a total lunatic who uses their ultimate technique out of nowhere in the middle of a training session. The things I learned from the details that I read in the Found Emperor's book helped me. If it weren't for that book, only my lower body would be left, like what happened to the trees. He knows how to control the black dragon pretty well. The black dragon. Yan, who's that guy? He's different from an idiot like you. I'm an idiot. He's the instructor commander of the Special Forces Training Center. The instructor commander. His energy feels familiar. That's normal since he's the current emperor's illegitimate son. He's a descendant of the founding emperor. Die and blame your ancestor. For this, why do I feel an itch on my shoulder?
It's nice to be able to do some light stretching with my apprentice. How was that light stretching? The sword technique you just saw was one of the Black Shadow Art's first techniques, Dread Slash. No trainee has seen the second technique yet. Do you know why? Because all of them died after seeing the first, in an utterly boring manner. Trainee soldier number 974. No, my apprentice. Yan. I truly wonder how many techniques you can last against. Last against, huh? I don't know how many techniques there are, but I hope there's a lot of them. If I learn one technique each day, then I'll need 365 techniques to exist. It's nice to hear you talk cockily. Even if you learn one technique a day, it'll still take you decades. There's no need for you to worry about the number of techniques you'll need to show me. From now on, you'll only need to worry about what happens after you've shown it all to me. Bloodhound's regression instinct. This is the combined ranking for this time's test. That's the list of the top 50 trainees. There aren't any big changes from the previous test, but those whose ranks have gone down, be prepared for more training. Yan's number 1. Again this time. Lorena's getting pushed back again. After that day, he disappeared. He didn't even attend any training with us, and now he keeps getting number 1. Yan, just what kind of training have you been doing alone? Just, where on earth are you? When we meet again in the next test, 1 Yan, 2, Lorena Beowulf, 3 Roman. I'll definitely win. 1 Yan, 2 Lorena Beowulf, 3 Cruel Dwight. Long Catworm Dragon, a rank monster. Nya. Just you wait, Yan. When we meet again, I'll settle this fight with you. 2 years later, 3rd arena, in the midst of the last test. The last test is to fight with an instructor. It's an important test that decides who joins the Special Forces. Depending on the performance shown in the fight, when is it ending? This is so boring. It sounds grand, but it's nothing but a formality. Because most of the high-ranked soldiers have already easily surpassed the instructors. Since a year ago, there haven't been any instructor that are of match with me. Yan, you probably will have to appear in this test too. I'll see how strong you are. Come on out, Yan. Stop. This is where the test will stop. Soldier, your evaluation is over, so go back to your seat. Cug. Haha. Isn't this a fight? Can you stop a fight just because you want to run away from a real one? A real fight only ends when one party dies. It's been fun so far for you, hasn't it? Just because you wear the instructor's clothes. You dared to disrespect a noble like me. Would Dashwait Ku? He's making a fool out of him on purpose. How revolting. Damn, he's acting like an asshole until the end. Ha ha ha. How vulgar. I agree with you. Cruel has been acting like he owns the world after he surpassed the instructors. Roman high-ranked trainee soldier combined average ranking, 4th place. That poor instructor.
He was unlucky enough to get paired with Cruel. Roman, go and help him. He's so pitiful. Cash a Efreet, high-ranked trainee soldier, combined average ranking, 5th place, TL/N. Surname was Everain, but is now different for unknown reasons. Could have been typo by author. Pitiful. Do you know how many low-ranked soldiers get killed by the instructors? They're just reaping what they sow. Lorena, I think Roman's scared. What I'm scared. The two of them sure get along well. He might have had a nasty personality at first, but he wasn't this crazy. He killed an instructor that trained us recently too. I think he lost control ever since 2 years ago. Why is no one doing anything about that crazy dog? He's a crazy dog with a super rich family. Roman, you're also avoiding him yourself. What I'm avoiding him. I just don't want to dirty my own hands. See, you're avoiding him. They really get along well. We're graduating soon. No one would want to get into any scandals with the Dwight family. Kaujiha, Mr. Instructor, are you no match for me even when I'm barehanded? So, stop. You see. This is ice spikes. That means I don't want to cause a scandal, but it's hard to overlook your behavior. Lorena, I'll make sure that there will be no scandals involving the Dwight family by not allowing you to make a single sound. Bitch. I wanted to teach you a lesson before our graduation to think an opportunity would appear like this bloodlust. Lorena, I'll make you the last test of my life. You've always chosen to pick on easy targets. How about fighting someone stronger than you for once? Kawu. You're acting all superior, as usual. The death energy he possesses is becoming stronger. Lorena, I'll wipe that haughty face of yours with the humiliation I'm about to give you. I'll become the last test of your life. Bloodhound's regression instinct. If you need a sword, it's not too late to say it. I only need my hands to merely defeat someone like you. Looks like the match has been decided. It has. They look like they're neck to neck right now, though. Although it's by a little, Lorena is taking the lead. In 30 moves, Cruel will find it hard to catch up. I hope that's the case. The strange energy that Cruel is exuding, that's not the dark shadow arts of the special forces. It's also not the ultimate technique of the Dwight family. If he uses that, and unlike Lorena, Cruel really wants to kill his opponent. Kasha, what would someone who barely came in 5th know? What? You could only secure 3rd in rank, too. Don't you know that the 3rd rank and above are basically peerless, Hall? I simply had other priorities other than the rankings. I know what your priorities were. You created a personal organization of commoners and countryside nobles, a total of 80 of them. Right. Although, I'd say they're more like an idle fan club rather than a personal organization. You must have been quite busy trying to recruit those nobles. Roman, weren't you also busy yourself? You gathered trainees who were either slaves or from foreign lands. You created an organization that's basically an army, a total of 56 of them, 7 teams with of 8. You guys could probably go on a mission right away. For example, breaking out of this place. Kasha, You're way too interested in other people's affairs. Roman, I could say the same to you. Aren't you too interested in me? Gah! I knew it. The fight's over. What a relief. Lorena, I think this fight is over. Want to continue? If you always act up because you think you're strong, you'll eventually end up in this state. If you learn to be humble, you won't need to be humiliated. Understood. Gah! You're going to let yourself lose again. You're always losing and letting people take things away from you. Forever losing and getting things taken away. You'll keep losing and getting things taken away. If you fight and kill everyone, nothing will be taken from you. Remember once again, everything was yours. The mansion, the position of the successor within your family. Your father's love. You're so pitiful, cruel. Kill everyone. Nothing will be taken from you, the mansion, the successor position, and your father's love would still be yours. All of it would still be yours. Yes, if I fight and kill, everything will be mine. Cuckoo. I wonder if you're as resolved as well. What are you talking about? The resolve. To kill me. Cruel, what are you doing? There are people who would rather die than lose. Are you crazy? What do you think you're doing? Are you intending to kill yourself? Why are you going that far? I knew you'd do that. You don't have the resolve. D.I.E. Lorena. Who is it who dares get in my way? A wolf! A wolf just got in my way. What the hell? Come back, Black Wolf. This voice. Could it be? I. You are. Yan. Hey, I'm really lucky today. First, I get to teach Lorena a lesson. Now, I get to teach you a lesson too.
Lorena, rest for a little.
You grew closer to a mutt. I guess you learned a few circus tricks during the past 2 years. Cruel. You haven't changed in the slightest, even after 2 years. That's a pretty interesting one. Yan, demonic energy has eaten away at him. I knew it. You see it too, right? It's progressed quite a bit. It'd be best to deal with him now. Otherwise, he'll fall and become a demonic human soon. What are you doing mumbling to yourself? I was just worrying about your future. You'll regret this. Silence. You appear out of nowhere after 2 years and have gotten even more arrogant. That energy. Wrap things up. I'm going to make the final announcement. Instructor Commander, move quickly. It'd be such a waste to die on the last day, wouldn't it? You guys did great surviving up until now. This batch started with 1,000 trainees, and there are only 200 left now. That's a decent result. Your strength and skills take up 50% of the final evaluation. Mana estimation will take up 50%. The final results will depend on what I've just mentioned. You're no longer trainees anymore, so you've earned the right to be called something else other than your trainee number. The right to be a knight of the Empire. To be a full-fledged knight. Empire knights are people who are able to control mana. There are a total of 10 ranks to measure how strong the knights are within the Empire. Rank 10. A knight who has learned how to use mana. Rank 9. A knight who possesses an energy core or circle. Rank 8. A knight who is able to resonate with their sword's name. Rank 7. A knight who is able to manifest energy onto items. Rank 6. A knight who is able to imbue energy onto a sword or their body. Rank 5. A knight who is able to focus their sword aura into a sword blast. Rank 4. A knight who is able to use enhanced sword aura. Time to wrap things up. The results of the evaluation will be announced from the top. First in overall evaluation, Yan. Yan's knight rank is Special Forces upper ranked. Trainees accommodation.
It's been 2 years since I had a decent accommodation.
But knight rank, what's that?
You don't know what that is, right? That didn't exist 1,000 years ago. Basically, they've given a rank to the knights like circles for magic.
Most of the trainees would get rank 7 to 8. Even though the rank doesn't look high, they're at a level where they're capable of taking out most demi-human monsters. The 4 elites are ranked 6. There are very few people within the training center who can defeat the 4 of them. To become rank 6 at their age means they're elites among the elites. You've changed a lot in 2 years. It's been a while, Jan. Your hair has grown pretty long, too.
Lorena, I think you've grown a little shorter. When I was fighting Cruel back there, don't worry about that. That aside, are you all right? You should seek proper treatment for your injury.
Why did you do something that unnecessary? Did you think I'd lose to him what? And don't think you've won just because you got rank. 5. A rank is just a rank. Empire Knight rank 5 people who are about to attain enhanced sword aura, the dream of knights. Although there are some rank 5 knights within the Empire, the only person who's number 18, 17's achieved rank 5. At the age of 17 is the current crown Prince Leon.
And you look ugly with that hair. She's so easily angered. I know that I've done something shameless, but...
Haha, look at this, Lorena. I'm rank 5 too.
It's such a pity that I'm not the youngest to achieve that because of the Crown Prince.
I don't want to admit that he's better than brother. I know it was childish. To think being ranked 5 would be such a big deal. But, kid, why are you hiding your strength? If you didn't hide it, you wouldn't just be receiving rank 5. Showing only this much is perfect for now. It's enough to get moths gathering around me like how they're attracted to flame. Ha ha. The other trainees must be discouraged because of Jan. To think he'd exceed my expectations by this much. Especially that black wolf. I never taught him anything about that. How interesting did he use the black shadow sword art? Sir, my apologies, but I'm concerned that you're favoring a single trainee too much. And if you leave him be, it'll disrupt the order within the training center. Senior Instructor Zach, yes, sir. I guess you've become fearless. Now that you've become a senior instructor. Since when have you gotten the right to tell me what your personal opinions are?
Forgive me. I'm heading in. I'll leave you to take care of the rest.
Yes, sir. Phew, but it's truly hard to trust the judgment of the instructor commander anymore. That seems like the case.
Yan, maybe it's time to deal with him.
Hoo-hoo. I'm taking over this body now. I've been garnering my strength while waiting for an opportunity over the past 2 years. You thought I'd given up, haven't you? I'll brainwash you. Mind breaker. And by the time I'm done... Come down. Ha ha. You wake up. I was trying to see if your mana was circulating fine. Bullshit. I told you that I'll turn into dust if you dare try anything like this again. Didn't I argue? It's because you keep delaying your promise of getting me my body. Tiny? Yan, are you inside? Who is that? It's pretty late at night. The instructor commander is looking for you.
Follow me.
Special Forces. Freedom Shopping Street Alleyway. Why is the instructor commander looking for me? Are you sure he wanted to meet me this late at night? The tests are already over.
Why did he ask to meet me in a place like this? No, to begin with.
Are you sure he really asked to meet me? Hidden weapon draw.
You're a smart one, aren't you?
He's gone. I'm fast too. Dark Soul 7th. Form 1-inch punch.
You already knew, huh?
How could I not, when you guys exude such intense killing intent? Guess you guys are not that well trained in covert training yet. Impudent brat. The energy that came out of that sword. A crimson-colored sword energy. The only people capable of using that sword energy are...
You're a senior instructor. Right. Does the instructor commander know about what you're doing?
This isn't what a senior instructor should be doing. Are you sure you can handle the consequences of this bastard?
You think you're all that just because you got rank 5 occasionally. There are bastards like you who become too arrogant after getting good results on the test.
Let's see how long you can stay arrogant for.
Ha! You won't be able to defeat me with just this many people.
He was defeated.
What the hell are you doing? Shut up. Instructor, why are you doing this? At least tell me the reason. Sir, let's finish up here and go back quickly.
There's no need to hear his last words. Tell me the reason, so that I can at least reflect on myself, even if I die.
Do you remember what happened 2 years ago?
2 years ago,
you led some trainees and escaped from the special forces.
a lot of instructors were mobilized to capture you and the other escapees, and everyone was killed by you. My brother was among them. You probably don't even remember it. Killing the squad leader of the 3rd Pursuit, Squad my brother. I still remember how his corpse looked. It looked like he was in great pain. The expression that he made. I've been waiting so long for this day. I'll kill you today and appease my brother's soul. Go to the afterlife.
Come out
and ask my brother for forgiveness.
Black Wolf, Black Shadow Sword Art. Materialization.
I'm sorry for what happened to your brother, but we both fought to survive, and I won. There is no place for grudges to exist here. Aren't you guys the one who taught us to do that? And it's hard to believe that all of you would be mobilized just for a personal grudge. Hua! What nonsense are you talking about?
You people. No, maybe I should call you rebels.
I was from Armenia. We had a revolt that shook up the whole continent, even though it still ended in a failure. There was a group of people that led numberless rebels, so they rallied all sorts of rebels and called themselves the Revolutionary Army. The name originated from the sword aura that they used, the Crimson Revolution. Their swords are always bloody, and they used their own blood to create a dark red sword aura. The battles of the Crimson Revolutionaries always ended in a bloodbath. The Crimson Revolution was known to be an artistic skill that was passed down when the leader of the Crimson Revolutionaries founded it. If a knight on his level had used it, they could have made it even more destructive. But there was a downside, which was that it consumed blood. In order to overcome this downside, the Crimson Revolutionaries absorbed blood.
Well, it's about time the rebels make their move. I actually wanted to meet you people, but to think you'd come looking for me first, that saves me some trouble.
Who is the one giving you orders? The instructor, commander, or someone else within the training center?
Brat.
I don't know how you found that out, but the moment you mentioned the revolutionary, you can forget about dying easily. Begin the Crimson Revolution. Yes, sir.
You guys are really the rebels.
Die, number 974. The Crimson Revolution used by 3 rank 5 knights. I'll need to get serious too then.
Come out, Black Wolf.
Black Shadow Sword Art. Dread Slash.
No way.
That's the instructor. Commander's Dread Slash. He's already reached that level at such a young age. Weech. What just happened? You simply swung his sword. Once what the hell is happening? How did you wipe us all out? Monster!
What the hell are you? Are you a spy that was planted by the Empire?
Hey, how do you know about us? Did the instructor commander find out about us? I'll be the one asking the questions.
Don't worry. I might spare your life, depending on how you answer my question.
Take a good look. Have you seen this pendant's insignia?
That insignia. What is it doing in such a pendant?
I finally found it.
What's this insignia? Does it represent a family or a guild? How is it related to the instructor commander? Does anyone else wear this insignia too? Why would someone like you have that? That's your face. That insignia is... The insignia is...
Did he commit suicide? No. There was a restriction placed on him via magic. He probably had no idea as well. A restriction. Energy and blood that would be triggered when a certain word is mentioned or a certain action is done. It'd explode and kill the one it's placed on. I don't know who was behind it, but he's very meticulous about security.
Just so you know, what I tried to cast on you was also a type of restriction. You're not supposed to brag about it. It's faint, but I did find something.
Not only does the instructor commander carry the same insignia, but it's also related to the rebels. My parents are also involved. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this. I'll report this to the instructor commander. Right now. You're going to find him after killing all his subordinates. You sure he's not the one who sent them? He probably did.
But I probably wasn't the one that he wanted to kill.
Sir, you sent them to me so I would kill them, right? Nah, why would I? No teacher would ask their own apprentice to kill his own subordinates.
Zach had been talking back lately, so I thought he needed to be taught a lesson.
No need to report. You can go back now. The real mission will start tomorrow. Rest up. With your current level, your hands would be full with whatever's upcoming. Please show me your train ticket. Please show me your train ticket. Excuse me, please show me your train ticket.
Oh, one moment, please.
I've confirmed your ticket. Please enjoy your ride.
The tests are over, and they're sending me on a leisure train trip. TCH. No way that's happening. Moving to the north for a mission.
The trainees that survived the tests have become official Special Forces members and were deployed for their first missions immediately. We were deployed into 4 battlefields.
With the empire as the center, we were sent north, south, east, and west. That's basically the whole continent. They asked people to choose which area they wanted to go to, and they were assigned their missions there. The east, which shares a border with the land of undead and wraiths. Kasha and 80+ of her followers went there. The west, where strange phenomena and monsters appear. Roman and 50+ people under him were deployed there. The stormy south, where pirates and tornadoes appear. 60+ members that belong to the higher ranks were deployed there. The harsh north, where the lands are frozen and the borders are shared with the barbarians' territory. The training center's #1 trainee, Jan, and 3 other members were deployed there. Only a very small number of people volunteered for the north. It's because the cold there is said to be able to freeze even dragons. I like the idea of going alone without many people volunteering. What is with this combination of members? Cruel Lorena Yan Cheryl. Only the pain in the asses are gathered here. Oi, princess, did you follow me here? I guess you want to take revenge by trampling all over me. Bitch, did you just ignore me? Shut that uncouth mouth of yours, is probably what Miss Lorena thinks. What did you say? Who are you? You're acting like her maid. Her maid. I'm Cheryl. I've been working with Miss Lorena ever since the Blade Mountain ranges. After she saved me that day, I decided that I'll go where she goes. No one has ever stepped in like that for me before. She probably thinks that you ought to shut that smelly and loud mouth of yours. That's just what you think. HMPH. Actually, I don't give a shit about Lorena. There's only one reason I decided to go to the north. You, Jan, it's so I can kill you. I hated the sight of you from our first meeting. You always got in my way and humiliated me. If we're outside the training center, then I can kill you anytime. How many hits do you want? Answer me now. Cruel, how many times do you want to get hit? Once. No. I never thought I'd go back to my hometown this soon. Stop it, Lorena. I don't want to hear it. If you bring up that name again, I'll exile you from this territory as well. The hometown that I left without even turning back a single time. Lauren A. is strangely quiet. I guess she's not happy about going back to her hometown. Lorena, even you'll be surprised. We'll reach Avalon soon. We'll reach Avalon. Imperial Advisor, are you really going to act like this? We're near Avalon. Are you really not going to drop by? Is there a problem? How can we not drop by? The Crown Prince will be really disappointed. He wouldn't. The Crown Prince's academic studies are already completed. Why do you keep asking me to visit him when there's nothing else I can teach him? The reason I chose the North. He might seem like an eccentric old man with a bad personality at a glance, but Imperial Advisor, Hugo, the teacher of the Emperor, and the Crown Prince, the person known as the brains of the Empire. It was so that I could meet you. Although he was a commoner who knew no magic or martial arts, he became a respected great person of the Empire with just academics and philosophy. Even the Emperor recognized that and bestowed the title of a count to him, who was a commoner. In my past life, he was magnificent, even in his last moments, befitting of his title. Your Majesty, don't you know that the territory would be a living hell if the local lord doesn't understand the pain of the commoners? Please open your eyes. The reason the rebels can even call themselves a revolutionary army is because you've abandoned your people. Do you really not see that? Where did the wise and intelligent ruler you once were go?
You mustn't become a ruler who is drunk on useless power by ignoring your people, who are the true strength of a ruler, your majesty. The imperial advisor kept advising the emperor while bleeding and crying for 3 days and nights. The emperor rewarded his loyalty by giving him death. But that'll only happen way later in the future. Not now. Sir, sorry for the discomfort you've experienced. We've sent away everyone who was causing a ruckus. We've prepared a private room for you. Would you like to head there, ho-ho? All right. Thanks for that.
This way, please. That's sign language. Is he sending that to other people on his team? The train, a tunnel, is passing by when that happens. I'll assassinate the imperial advisor. I've been waiting for this. He's loyal not to the emperor, but to the empire. Someone who'd gladly give up his life if it's for the sake of the empire and its people. The Revolutionary Army deemed him as a noise and decided to kidnap him. That's the unique sign language that only the Revolutionary Army uses. Our train will be making a brief stop in the tunnel due to a technical issue. Passengers are to remain seated in their seats. The Revolutionary Army. They're intending to start their ambush in the tunnel soon. I've been waiting for this. I'm going to rescue the Imperial Advisor and build a connection with him. Everyone, attention. What? From now on, I'll be conversing via frequency transmission. So please pay close attention. This train has been taken over by the enemy. In 1 hour's time, when the train enters the tunnel, the enemies are planning to ambush one of the VIPs on this train. They've disguised themselves as the train crew members, and there's a chance that they're also disguised as passengers. So, starting from now, we haven't even received our mission. And why should I listen to you, Yan? Anyone else has a question? Wait. It's hard for us to digest what you just said. How did you get your information? The instructor commander had instructed me privately. That is also the reason why I chose the North. I see. Do you have any more information? Who are our enemies?
I don't know their exact numbers, but I know who they are. The Revolutionary Army. They're involved in the attempted kidnapping of the VIP. Are all the normal passengers asleep? Yes, we've deployed the sleeping incense. We'll now slowly take over the carriage. But there are special forces among the passengers.
Why would crew members need weapons?
Who are you? Ga.
His wounds, they're freezing up.
A sword with cold energy, that means a Beowulf.
Looking at your reactions, what Jan said was right. Oh my. I knew there were Special Forces members on this train, but I didn't know there was a baby lion of the Beowulf as well.
I can't believe that baby lion has fallen into the hands of low-rank members like us. What a windfall. We could probably get a special promotion, or we could just collect the bounty that's on her head. Coo. Do you know what the Revolutionary Army has done to the Beowulf household? The reason my brother has disappeared was because he left our hometown to join the Special Forces and find all of you. But you've shown yourselves in front of me now. I can't help but be grateful to you for that. Coo. Ridiculous. Do you know what your family has done? While you guys were living in laps of extravagance, my family survived by eating off rotten trash. Who do you think caused that? The Beowulf household walks the path of an absolute ruler to protect the North and the Empire. If you make our family your enemy, that means you're the evil, which threats the North and the Empire.
What the hell is going on in that carriage? Why can't I contact any of them? You... Coo. I was just looking for someone to unleash my anger. You guys are the perfect fit. This sword that I took from the Imperial Vault, I like the feel of it. Wow. It feels refreshing to see some blood after such a long time. Jan, just you wait. You'll be next.
Kid, I sense mana from the next carriage.
Don't call me for useless things like this.
You need to earn your keep. Shall we get going then to save the Imperial Advisor?
While Lorena is stopping the troops in the front cabin, and Cruel is stopping the troops in the back cabin,
I'll sneak in from the top and rescue the Imperial Advisor. Cunning bastard. I knew Lorena was skilled, but that demonic human kid is more talented than I thought. I did great by not killing him. Right, although he's basically a walking time bomb. Is the Imperial Advisor absolutely needed in your plans? Yes. We'll become even more involved with the Revolutionary Army from here on out. The Imperial Advisor would be the best person to have. If I become the one who saves him, my plans would progress way smoother. Let's go no matter where I am. I always see tons of calculative people like you. I still can't believe it. Ha ha. Ha ha. Hey, I'll ask you this again. You're really the Emperor's teacher. H-E-L-A. You're really the Emperor's teacher. Since you're that clever, you should be able to speak ancient languages. Or the dragon tongue, right? Yes, to a certain extent. Can you bark like a dog? Then that's also a language. The tongue of dogs. Can't bring yourself to do it, I said. Bark you. Ruff. 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 Grrr. Ah ha ha ha. That particular sentence means you're very beautiful. From the mana I'm detecting, it seems only 2 people are in the room. That's the correct room. But I'll speak the language of cats now, nya. Are you sure someone like him is supposed to be of any help? Right. Well, he was that kind of person. This is what makes the advisor really scary. If it can benefit the Empire, he can throw away his pride as if it were nothing. An extreme utilitarian. That was funny. You're incredible. The scholars in the Empire are all so stuck up. Thank you for looking so favorably upon me. But still, work is work. I had a great time, old man. Pardon? It's time to catch the rats. Ha ha ha. That felt so much better. I wonder if it's because this is an old train. There are just too many rats. Squeak, squeak. Advisor, are you all right? I've come to rescue you. You infiltrated this room while I was distracting the enemy. Great, good job, sure. Oi, kid. Can you speak any animal languages? Oh, how about a pig? I'll make you squeal like one. But aren't you pretty good at it, though, what? Oh, sorry. I thought you were imitating a pig. Right now, bastard. I have figured out how much mana she has. It's at best rank 5. However, quite a dense amount of aura has been infused into her sword, as expected. White sword aura, the color which the berserk sword, Erectus, is famous for. He's also been known for putting in a lot of effort to train the next generation. She must be one of his apprentices. I'll put an end to this quickly. Don't move. Throw away your sword otherwise. The advisor is a dead man. He used stealth magic. Berserk sword. Erectus' 4th apprentice, Varus. Momon. What happened to there being only 2 of them? Actually, I said there were only 2 people with mana, so you confused the advisor with the enemy. How is it my fault that the advisor doesn't have any mana?
How you were acting all arrogant. Look at you now. Hey, do you want to hear a pig's squeal? It's too late for that now. As compared to that, I want to hear your skull cracking.
Beowulf's secret art.
Ooga, I'm coughing blood. I guess I pushed myself too hard in gathering the cold aura. My body can't keep up. It's tough to maintain Snow Soul for a longer period. What a mess.
This looks too rough and uncouth to be the secret art of the Beowulf household.
It's quite different from what I have heard. Who's that he's erasing the surrounding cold aura with his sword aura? You?
If he came from the rear cabin where Cruel was, that means, are you a daughter of the Beowulf household? Bastard, how dare you speak of that name?
Rear of the train. Jan, that bastard.
How am I supposed to stop a monster like that? He's on a completely different level from everyone I've met so far.
There's no doubt. You stopped my sword with just your fingers. I apologize if what I said sounded offensive.
How unfortunate. If only we hadn't met here. I wouldn't need to kill you.
Hey, do you want to hear a pig squeal? It's too late for that now. As compared to that,
I want to hear your skull cracking. I can fight too, though, but he asked me to just stay hidden. Being ranked 8 means I'm a Knight of the Empire who officially passed the test. I wonder if Miss Lorena is all right.
I should be there to protect her.
Bloodhound's regression instinct.
What a pity. If you had stayed down, you could have kept your if. Stop right there.
Reckless bravado. Huh, I know you're not stupid enough to not know the difference between our strength. What do you think you can do in your current state?
Who?
Yes, I'm not like the usual Beowulf.
But
I can at least die like how a Beowulf would. I might not be able to defeat you, but I can put my life on the line to fight you. When warriors fight, to kill and be killed is to be expected. It seems I've acted disrespectfully. My nickname is Black Tiger. My name is Amour. Black Tiger Amour. I'll show you my full strength. Impossible. There's no way we'd lose. We had the advantage in numbers and disarmed all our enemies.
we even had a hostage with us. Just,
how did this happen?
HELA.
How else? It's because you lot are weak. Black Wolf Blade form.
Is it over? Yes, advisor. You can rest easy now. Let's go to the next cabin in case they pull any other tricks.
Bastard, how did you dodge all our attacks? Well, I already had the experience of fighting your teacher, Berserk's sword, Erectus, in my previous life. I already saw through his techniques once, and this time round, it's not even Erectus himself, but his apprentices. There's no chance of me losing, even if hell freezes over. Don't you want to live what? Do you remember seeing this insignia? TH. That insignia. The insignia of the start. The insignia of the start.
Wait a second. I didn't say anything.
Another restriction. Even the apprentices of the Berserk Sword have restrictions casted on them. I guess that's just how important the information is. It'll be tough to hear them speak more than one sentence. But I did get a new keyword. The insignia of the start.
Looks like I'm done here. Since I've recovered the advisor, we just need to get off the train now.
An explosion? What on earth exploded? Ka-oo? Ka-oo? The engine room has been blown apart. This train can never stop now. At this rate, the train's overheated magic stone circuit will probably directly crash into Avalon Station. The sound of that explosion would be magnificent. Ha 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 ha.
It's a pity that I wouldn't be able to. See that?
This never happened in my previous life. How did this happen? An explosion. Let's get off without the others first. To hell with the advisor. We need to survive. How can we stop this whole train? With the amount of magic stone that's in the magic stone circuit, the explosion would be insane. Stop panicking. While this is unexpected,
that monster should be able to take care of this.
What a pickle. Seventh Night, Kyla. Royal Knights, the strongest knights that protect the Emperor and the capital. Only superhumans that are ranked 3 and above can join them. Each knight's individual prowess is known to be equivalent to a natural disaster itself.
It can't be helped then.
Ogur, please forgive me. Final form. Imperial Sword.
Whoa. Wait a minute, this is too much.
Those cruel...
What on earth are you talking about that was done by you? Is that so? Ha ha.
Sir, I'm glad you're safe. Do you feel unwell anywhere? Yeah. It's truly miraculous that I could survive from whatever you did. I almost got vaporized along with the train. This is a misunderstanding. It's because I knew I could count on the lady from Beowulf that was on the train. I knew she could protect you and keep you safe.
Just as I expected.
She changed the trajectory of the train. As a result, only the front few cabins were damaged. You and the hostages remained safe and protected, as expected of the best trainee of the training center. Sir Kyle, not at all. The person who made the train go off track wasn't me. It was nothing. A member of the Special Forces should be able to figure out what to do in that situation easily. There were other gems in the Special Forces other than Lady Beowulf. Ha ha ha. Actually, I'm more like the number 1. Huh. What do you want to say? Sir Kyle, there was a certain someone among the people who ambushed the Imperial Advisor.
Amor, the Black Tiger.
Did the Revolutionary Army hire him? It has been 10 years since he reached rank 3. By now, he should be... I fought him, but I was way too weak. After the train flipped, he disappeared when you appeared. We'll meet again, daughter of the Beowulf. The Black Tiger is with the Revolutionary Army. I can't believe you fought him. That was incredible. No, I just... Did you get hurt?
I told you to just run.
Gosh, my poor body.
Don't stick to me.
Your body doesn't belong to you alone. Be careful with it.
Maman, Stop saying that strange stuff.
This isn't good. Things that didn't happen in my previous life are happening one after another. The Black Tiger's ambush, Kyle's attack, and the explosion of the train. Why did so many events that didn't happen in my previous life happen now? Originally, no one volunteered for the North. The situation changed because I chose to go north. Did that cause the Black Tiger to appear in the North? My actions are causing a chained reaction like a domino effect. I can't tell just how far this will influence the future. I must be careful.
There you are.
I've been looking for you.
Let's talk. Maybe I should have just stayed in the capital.
I feel so bad. It feels like a lot of harm was caused because of me. You injured that hand of yours to throw the train off track. Right. That's also because of me.
Yes, this is all because of you. You're being so direct.
I owe you one. Take this. This is my token. If you have this, it's proof that you're my representative. It'll be pretty useful. Are you asking me to take this and forget how you barked like a dog again? You're being really direct. In any case, I'll be taking my leave. We'll meet again if fate allows. Phew, I finally got it. That took a lot more effort than I thought. Is that token really that useful?
Yeah.
Time to go to our next destination, to the land of brutal cold. Is it this sword? I'll do it if you pay a repair fee of 500 gil, 500 gil. That's too expensive.
Expensive. It's a sword made from black steel. How did you use it such that it got so damaged well? Pretty recklessly, I guess.
The black steel sword that the instructor commander gave me, he probably intended for me to use this as a normal sword. But not even the black steel can handle executing Black Wolf multiple times consecutively. Do you need anything else? No, I don't. Please come again. I'll make sure to give you the best service next time, too. If you act friendly with that face, it'll actually make me not want to come.
Bloodhounds. Regression instinct. 42.
City near Beowulf Villian. With the bad weather and the inaccessibility of trains, we decided to use the gate in Villian to get to Beowulf. But if we consider the time needed to charge mana into the magic circle, we'll probably only be able to use the gate around tomorrow noon. Villian is a metropolitan area, and it'll take some time to obtain mana. We also need some time to restock our items. It's my first time coming to a place with so many commoners after my regression.
Well, I woke up in that pit of hell training center after all.
Something's strange.
It's really strange. Why are you mumbling so much? That royal jelly or night guy.
Didn't you detect the golden dragon's energy from him? The golden dragon. What's that you're so ignorant? Do you not know the power that you have? A mana heart can have 6 types of powers: black, red, blue, green, metal, and earth. The golden dragon is the strongest among the metal elements. That power is strong even if it's not a part of a mana heart. Right? It's just an element. Right, you little... You and your stupid orc-like brain. If it were that easy, anyone could have become the founding emperor. The only thing that can manifest the energy of a dragon is the divine dragon's breathing and the mana heart. How dare you look down on the mana heart? What the hell is in this thick skull of yours? Huh, true. The only ones whom Momon detected the energy of a dragon from were the instructor, commander, and the crown prince. I can understand why they had it. since they have the blood of Bahamut in them. How are the royal knights related? Though I better find that out too. Number 974. It's Jan. No one has called me by my number for so long.
Lorena, Cheryl.
What a coincidence. Are you returning to the accommodations? Now I just came from repairing my sword at the blacksmith. I need to do some preparation before the mission starts. We were also making preparations for the mission.
For the mission? It feels like you guys just did a lot of shopping, though.
Ha ha ha.
Wait a minute. I only bought daily necessities. This is all food.
You plan to eat all of that in a day,
Jan, you should go shopping with us. You won't be able to last in Beowulf with those clothes. No, I'll look around separately.
Go with us. Individual preparation. This is for yourself, eh? All right. Calm down. Let's settle with this. It'll be inconvenient if I carry any more things. Inner wear to prevent against cold. X1 gloves to prevent against cold. X1 boots to prevent against cold. X1.
You always look so gloomy. A pot, calling the kettle black.
Did you choose everything? Can you also take a look at what Miss Lorena is wearing me, starting the show?
This is too tight.
A basic among basics, black and white. Why would I wear such clothes or swimming costumes to the land of brutal cold, the ultimate look, lightweight armor? And next stop. I've had enough. This doesn't suit me. Sty? That's not true. You looked cute in all of them.
Jan, aren't I right?
Yes, you looked good in all of them. It's just felt a little awkward, since they're different from what you usually wear. That's right.
Jan, what do you think looked best on her, I think?
The Empire's uniform she's wearing now looks the best on her. Everything she wore looked good, but the knowledge she has of swordsmanship and the strength she possesses. I think these clothes are the best at expressing those traits of hers.
What?
I'm going back to the accommodations first. Miss Lorena.
Number 974, Jan. What the hell did you just say? But I just...
Miss Lorena, wait for me. I don't know what just happened, but that doesn't look good. You feel the same too, right? Did I do something wrong?
Miss Lorena? I'm sorry. This is all my fault. No. Thank you for helping me look at clothes today.
Don't care about that man who doesn't know anything. He's an idiot. I don't care about him. I don't care about what others say.
They are just nonsense after all.
Lorena, let's meet in front of the gate tomorrow at noon. Don't be late. I'll see you tomorrow. See me. Deep. Don't say something people might misunderstand so loudly. She just left without answering me. Did she not hear me? I would have acted like I didn't hear you too. That was embarrassing. Now that I've bought my uniform, all that's left. Shall we go see him? Thank you for your purchase. It has affordable prices and tasty food, so both local residents and mercenaries love visiting the bar.
Damn it.
What do I need to do to defeat Jan? That monster. He doesn't have any openings, even when he's asleep. And I can feel it, that Jan hasn't shown his true abilities yet. Why is going to such lengths to hide his strength? Why is he even hiding his strength? Ha ha ha. I already told you I'll pay next time. Stop lying. Even if you did that, I still have paid more than 10 times the amount so far. What you said, I'm lying.
Do you have a death wish?
Hit me then, assholes.
Shut up, you lowly vermin.
I, Cruel Dwight, of the Dwight family, am eating right now. Can't you see that? Do commoners not have a slight ounce of manners? Don't you dare make a sound until I finish my meal. If you keep your ruckus up, I'll show you the class difference between a noble and a commoner. I'd like to see that class difference. What who's so fearless? Show me just how the high-class nobles fucking eat their food.
Yan, when did you come in?
Those assholes were causing a huge commotion without observing basic etiquette. Wouldn't it be better for you to not do things like that?
What? You've also suffered from that before.
Since you also made it here, because you were oppressed by the class difference. If you get out of the class, you can probably become much stronger. I can become much stronger. What are you talking about?
Hey, skinny fellow, are you from the outside?
I overheard your conversation, and it seems like you want to become stronger. Want me to teach you the secret for that? Get your hands off me. Training in weights for 8 hours a day would make a man strong. If you join our mercenary company now, we'll provide protein supplements too. To hell with protein. You can eat that rubbish yourself. KUGH. HMPH looks like what you had wasn't muscle. You're just an inflated balloon. He knocked out someone that big. In one hit. You sent the captain flying. A gang full of muscleheads. I can smell your sweat from all the way here. This is better. Come at me as one.
Skinny fellow, you're amazing. Those amazing muscles of yours, you have an innate talent for muscles.
Ha ha ha. I've never seen anyone send the captain flying in one hit. I guess nobles are indeed different. He's got good looks too. I don't know why they're acting like this, but it feels great. Are nobles good at holding their liquor? Bring us more liquor. Let's have a match with liquor. This time round. Are you strong at arm wrestling? Hempy. Of course I'm a noble, after all. Nobles are awesome. Let's drink then.
Your mug is empty. Bring us some liquor. Here, Cruel's mug is empty already.
You vulgar bastards have no class at all. Everything's on me today. I'll show you the class difference between us. What a great day. Cheers to Cruel. To Cruel. Let me go. Cruel, pull yourself together. Don't vomit. I'll kill you if you do that. I'm not drunk. Where's my brother? Billy, you were saying you're from a different class, and now you're brothers. Billy has suffered a lot. He's a really nice guy. Hiccup. They're just fools. Everyone was praising me just because I hung out with them.
It's so strange that they warmly welcomed a stranger like me, whom they've only met today.
Jan, don't you think it's really strange? Even people who met me for the first time today can treat me so well. Why have I never heard a single praise from my blood-related family? Something like, you did well? Or I trust you, if they'd say it just once. Jan, what did you put in his drink just now?
What do you mean?
You put something in his drink just now. Oh, you saw that. I put in a crystal powder used for purifying demonic energy. Considering how Cruel became less aggressive today, the powder was really effective. What? That's really expensive. Do you have too much money? Or what? Are you starting to see him as a friend or something? Why would you help him that's not like you? Who says I'm helping him? I simply recalled a moment from the past.
Whenever I see a human who commits evil as they lose their own will, it eats away at me. That's why I did that. Let's go back quickly. I think he's really about to puke. Duke Beowulf Castle. Beowulf, heavy armored knights. We're finally here at the Beowulf Castle. So this is the Beowulf territory. Oh, it's cold. Has your hometown always been this cold? The mission we need to execute here will be to work with the Beowulf household and subjugate the barbarians. As they live in a harsh environment, they're always fighting the barbarians for land where people can live. It's inevitable that they would always require more manpower to help. But the bigger problem here would be that the Knights of the North are very prideful. Would they accept the help of outsiders? Wait, I have something to tell all of you. From this point, you'll be seeing a lot of things that you would never be able to expect. Prepare yourselves for that. Are all of you sent by the Special Forces? Greetings, I'm the Chief Butler of the Beowulf household, and I'd like to politely ask this of you. Please go back, uninvited guests. The North has never requested for any reinforcements or agreed to receive guests. Do you know that? Count Hans Meringer, the former knight captain of the Beowulf household. After he retired, he decided to work as a butler in the Beowulf household. He's at least rank 3 or above. With his skills, no matter which country he chooses to go to right now, he'll be able to become a knight captain. Hans, it's been a while. They're with me, and we're here on official mission as part of the Special Forces. I think you've spoken too harshly. Be respectful to them. Young, Miss, it's been years since you left on your own accord. That was really so mean of you. I can't believe you spoke so harshly to me. Even though it's been so many years since we last met, I can't believe you joined the Special Forces. Without even saying anything, are you taking the side of the Special Forces? Instead of mine right now, do you know how worried I was for you? That's really something I wasn't expecting to see. This is why I didn't want to come back here. Wait, there's a scar on your cheek. How dare that old fox of a Special Forces captain let that happen? There you go, saying such sad things again. Everyone has been waiting for you to come back. That was how they managed to find the strength to live on you guys. Stop it. All right, I went overboard with my words. Hans, your hair has grown all white over the last few years. Are you feeling unwell anywhere? You're worried about me. Young miss, calm down. The weather's pretty cold, so let's go inside. The head chef said he'll personally cook something up the rest of the scums. I mean, those who are with Miss Lorena, you may go with her as well. And, young miss, the patriarch will soon return from his hunt. Once he's back, you should have a meal with him. Hans, young miss, I don't want to hear any mention of him. Don't speak of father in front of me. I'm going to finish my mission before he returns, and I'll leave again. But is your misunderstanding still unresolved? Are you kidding? We have to wait until Lorena is here. Is this how the Beowulf works? Do they think we're mutts under their training? Or what? Why the hell is Lorena not here yet? Be quiet. They might really call you a human. That's worse than a mutt. That's what you really want to say, isn't it? Who else would say that? Please mind your manners. You're worse than a mutt. What do you know? That I'm the son of Count Dwight. So I'm a maid of the Beowulfa household. A mere maid dares to act so brazenly. Please calm down. Jan isn't here yet either. Where on earth is he? He said he had something to attend to. What did he say it was? I think it was something like he was looking for something that can only be found here. Duke Beowulf Castle. Storage of abandoned weapons. In my previous life, the Emperor once rummaged through the whole continent to find a single sword. The primordial dragon, only one. The dragon slayer that killed only one had made 2 sacred swords that could tear through a dragon's corpse. Bahamut killed him and got his hands on one of the sacred swords. The Emperor spared no expense or means to look for the other sword, which even the founding Emperor couldn't find. He put up an immense amount of reward, mobilized the special forces, and searched throughout the whole continent, but couldn't find any trace of it. Just when he was about to give up, he managed to find the sword and said this: the sword that even the founding emperor couldn't find. That sword that couldn't be found, no matter how hard people looked for it. He said that no one expected it to be lying in a corner of the North's storage like this. Astalon, the brother sword of Nagling, which pierced through me. I'm sure of it, if it's with this sword. A completely neglected sword in a corner of the storage. Who would have known? That very sword would be one of the 2 swords left behind by the dragon slayer, the dragon sword Astalon. If it's with this sword, I'm sure of it. You are. What? A voice is coming from the sword. You are not qualified. Astalon has rejected me. This darn antique dares reject me. When I held Astalon, I definitely heard a voice. It said I was not qualified. How fascinating. Momon, do you know what's happening? It doesn't seem like an ego sword which possesses its own ego. It seems to be a weapon that chooses its master. It chooses its master. There are times when a weapon possesses some divinity. In such cases, the sword has the choice to choose its own master. To sum things up, Yun. Brat, you've been rejected by the sword because you're too low level for it. Poft, what did you say? Momon, step aside. You said I'm too low level. I'm going to kill you today. Black Wolf. You're not qualified. Astalon, someone like me is a pretty decent man. Don't give me this bullshit and accept me. Beowulf Castle. Attention. This is the sword I used previously. Right, E? Miss, please reconsider. Knights, listen up. Our operation today would be to subjugate the barbarians. It's something we've done many times, but especially for today's operation, no mistakes are allowed. Because today Miss Lorena will be with us. Miss Lorena, it's really dangerous. Ho, Miss Lorena. We should wait until the patriarch is back. I said, I don't want to hear any mentions of him. We just need to obtain 10 of the barbarian flags. Don't we? This will be easier than fighting an ancient lich. You shouldn't underestimate them. The barbarians believe that their tribe flags contain the souls of their ancestors. They'd rather lose their lives than lose their flags. Sigh. Since you aren't going to listen to anything I say. Everyone, you must look after Miss Lorena. Do you understand? Yes, please leave that to me. Huh. We're not guards of the Beowulf, you know. Butler Hans. Thank you for the clothes. Without this, we would have frozen to death. Hans gave that to you. He's as considerate as always. I don't deserve your praise, Miss Lorena. Miss Lorena, You wore the team uniform. This is my first mission as a special force member. After all, but that guy. Sorry, I'm late. My errand ran a little longer than I thought it would. You didn't even show up for lunch. Why are you in tatters? Bah ha ha ha. Jan, you look like shit. I thought you were grilling meat somewhere else. A decent man serves you right for acting so arrogantly. Shut up. How about giving up on that sword? A man that's too persistent is not popular with people. You know I have tons of time. Anyway, Astalon, as expected of the Nagling's brother sword, it can't be wielded unless it acknowledges you. I need to find a way to get my hands on it. Yen, you might misunderstand. So let me tell you this first. Lorena, this is my first mission as a Special Forces member. That's why I'm wearing the team uniform. And it's pretty durable and comfortable for combat situations too. While its resistance to cold is low, I just need to wear a coat to resolve that. So don't you dare misunderstand the situation. I don't know what you're talking about, but it does look very good for combat. Again. The heavy armored knights prepare to depart. Yes, Miss Lorena. Open the castle gates. We're departing. All of you are to keep your spirits high, because Miss Lorena is with us today. Whoo! Country bumpkins. They're making such a big fuss over some barbarians. I guess the central nobles don't know how fearsome the barbarians are, because the Beowulf has done a good job defending against them this whole time. But this is the time period where the tribes are united under strong chieftains, and they become an enormous kingdom that threatens even the Kavalan Empire. And this is where he appears. The king of the barbarians, and the man who is also known as the strongest living being on earth. A country that was born from the Warrior Alliance Kingdom, an alliance of barbarians. They became an enormous kingdom that threatened even the Kavalan Empire. The king of the Warrior Alliance Kingdom, one of the top 5 enemies that threatened the empire. A strong warrior who was born with an exceptional physique and used unknown techniques. What was even scarier about him was his ability to figure out the techniques of any of his enemies. In the eyes of the Empire's knights, he was the personification of fear itself. In the past, I resorted to all means in order to kill him, but none of them succeeded. There aren't a lot of records as to where he is or what he does in this time period. I don't know where Valai is at right now, but I hope I don't get unlucky and run into him. Beowulf, Northwest Forest. Heavy Armored Knights, Team 3. Damn it. How long more are we going to walk for? It's ridiculous for us to just walk on this endless snowpath. And why do knights need to walk? Stop whining. It's hard to use horses during such weather. While the white scenery around us is impressive, it's hard to maintain our sense of direction or distance. What do outsiders think of this place, Bleak? Isn't it 200 days out of 365 days are winter after all? The only thing you can see in Beowulf is snow. It's too barren and harsh for humans to live here. But there are still people living in various places here. They're much braver and stronger than anyone else. I respect those people. And don't you think this place continues to grow in beauty as you spend more time looking at it? I guess that's the pride of a local lord. You're right. This place and Miss Lorena are both beautiful. She's our light and the reason for our existence. Miss Lorena is the best. There they go again. Now that we're with Miss Lorena, the scenery of Beowulf looks beautiful.
I offer my life for Beowulf and Miss Lorena. Shut up, old men. Everyone, stop.
Miss Lorena, do you see that a crimson beacon?
That's the scouts signaling that they've discovered barbarians. If we head there, we'll find the barbarians. I can finally have some fun. You're so full of confidence. But you'd better prepare your heart. Team leader, Saber. You'll be witnessing a cruel sight soon. Cruel sight, don't be ridiculous. Do you know what we've fought so far? Goblins, cockatrix, and an ancient-like barbarians are a joke as compared to them. I see. Let's get going then. The Special Forces members have fought numerous monsters and undergone numerous training with their lives on the line. But what they saw was a whole new form of cruelty. A small tribe that could hardly be called a base. In there, a one-sided slaughter took place. Please, leave the children alone. Hey, help me. H, what is all this? I isn't a knight. Supposed to follow the code of knighthood. Be honorable, protect the weak, and only wield their swords for their lord. But they all look like demons. In fact, it feels like they're the barbarians instead. Damn it, don't look. That's not something you should see. Cruel. He's still in control, even after seeing blood. Not bad. He should be able to control the demonic energy, a little now. Everyone must be surprised. This is what wars between ethnic groups have always been like. This kind of war isn't the type that happens between armies that have a territory to lead the rest. This is the kind that only stops when one side is completely killed, regardless of whether they're grown-ups or children. As a lady of the Beowulf, Lorena must have known about this already, but hearing about it and seeing it in person is completely different. Moving forward, this is the burden that Lorena must carry. Will she be able to handle it? Wah, mama, oh baby. See, cruel, what do? We need to help them. Damn it if we get involved unnecessarily. Mama, a lucky child. Since it doesn't need to live as a filthy barbarian, would wait. And Miss Lorena, stop. That is enough. We've killed everyone who was able to hold a weapon. We just need to take their tribe's flag. So let's stop here. We won't kill a child like this. That's why I've decided. That's your decision, huh? But did she say not to kill a barbarian? That's what Miss Lorena said. Ha, Miss Lorena, you're joking, aren't you? Started to exude fearsome bloodlust. Lorena's had a hardened resolve. Since she grew up wielding a sword in Beowulf, she knew what the war with the barbarians was like. She was also resolved to take that up. But the barbarian woman seemed too shabbily dressed for the North's cold, while the baby was covered in high-grade fur. The sight of that mother made Lorena move. Miss Lorena, why? Let the child leave. I'll take responsibility for that. What are you doing, Miss Lorena yawned? If even one barbarian survives, they could bring about great damage to our territory and our people. Not even you have the authority to do this. No, that way of thinking is too extreme. Even if that baby is a barbarian, it still haven't committed any crime. You are knights. How dare you talk back to your master? You're just guests. Please stay out of this. Are you intending to get in the way of the Beowulf Knights in the Beowulf territory? HMPH, Knights, my ass. If I let a baby die, I feel like I would be having nightmares, and it'd also leave a bad mark on my reputation. Do you know what that means? The knights that protect the Beowulf territory will never be persuaded, because they're not doing things out of emotions or profits. They've lost too much blood for them to not hate the barbarians. No one could easily ask them to forgive the barbarians.
This energy. That's
S-H-I-T.
it's
The chieftains appeared, everyone. Get ready for combat. Such immense energy. Damn it! I wasn't expecting the chieftain to attack. What on earth are the scouts doing? Did you kill them? Did you kill my family and tribe people? Now! Slowly, painfully. Stop that. Impossible. He blocked my sword with his head. He's fast. Miss Lorena, please get away quickly. Vass, I'm sorry, Miss Lorena. It seems this is the end of the journey for us. I'm sorry for raising my voice at you just now. I hope you'll stay healthy. DIE, Black Wolf. An injury on my body. You're making such a big fuss over a scratch. Very soon, I'll split your body into half. The barbarian chieftains have marks on their bodies known as mystic tattoos. Is a tattoo that replaces an energy core. The tattoos on their bodies? It also greatly strengthens their bodies. Adding on to their trained skills, their attacks are unimaginably destructive. Your body is tougher than I had imagined. I'll kill you. We're joining in too. Shit, our swords are entangled. That's why I told you to stay out of this, princess. All of you are so unskilled. Pathetic. Our swords didn't even leave a mark. Is he really human? The knights are all in a state of confusion due to his sudden appearance. We must be the ones to deal with him. Miss Lorena, I've relocated the baby to somewhere safer. If it weren't for your interference, I would have sliced him down in one move. What did you say? I'm gonna be the one attacking. Lorena, you be the supporter. No, you should be the supporter. Do you not remember how badly you lost to me? During our last training, want me to see how badly you'll lose in a real fight. Both of you, calm down. Acting like this isn't helping when the enemy is right in front of us. Not helping, Jan. It sounds to me like you're saying you can defeat him by yourself. Lorena, I've never said anything like that. You're not wrong to say that, though. What was that? This isn't the time to be quarreling among ourselves. The chieftain might attack any time. Here he comes, get away. You're all dead meat. I'll kill all of you. He's coming, don't get in my way this time round. We won't be able to defeat him like this. Both Lorena and Cruel are pretty strong. But since they are trying to attack in their own way, they've created dissonance. I'll help too, wait. It's useless, even if you join in now. HMSM? Miss Lorena, I'll assist you. You can attack to your heart's content, okay? You puny humans. Cheryl's attacks aren't special. They're just simple dagger and hidden weapon techniques.
But those little attacks,
Were able to slip into the music sheet that consisted of notes trying to do their own thing and is connecting the dissonance.
not bad. No, it's actually incredible to think she had such talent.
Cheryl, I've never heard of her in my previous life. Why was that the case? Miss Lorena and you hooligan, let's go at full power. Okay? Why am I a hooligan, you commoner bitch? Dark Soul 15th form. Ka uji hek. Or, that's too weak. Dark Soul Fate Defier.
Gah!
Is he defeated? Don't let your guard down. Well, what he still has strength.
Wow, what was that? Did he run away? I'm so speechless. As expected, barbarians are shameless.
It's a pity we lost him, but I'm glad we're all safe. Let's go back and report back to the night captain.
Wait, I don't see Jan anywhere. He was just here, though.
Don't tell me. A mere wound like this can't be compared to the pain of losing my tribesmen. I'll survive and avenge my tribesmen. That was really cool-headed.
Your decision to run away was the correct judgment. If you did that a little later, it wouldn't have been easy to run away.
Some would say things like being shameful or whatnot, but they're all fools for saying that. Winning is about surviving.
Cynix, when did you catch up? Calm down. I don't intend to kill you.
What? I'll let you go if you tell me a few things. Have you heard of this name before? Vilai. Do you know anything about him?
Do you know anything about Vilai?
Like where he is right now. Shut up. Someone like you shouldn't be uttering his name. Kabor, are you determined to die?
Come forth, Black Wolf. You don't intend to kill me. How arrogant.
Despite fighting me with 4 people, you couldn't even injure me.
Anyone who's after Vila must be killed. Kahabaur. Let's create a better world together.
If you're by my side, maybe this world.
I see.
Human language, gibberish.
That's
Surge forth. Walls of great earth. Magic. Petty tricks. Is your hidden card just playing mere dirt? Ujay ha ha.
DIE.
The hidden card has appeared. LGHTNING.
No way.
Jan, do you get it now, the fact that you absolutely need me? I have already taught you that your magic would become weak if you don't have imagination. What was with that weak magic? Are you seriously my apprentice?
Shut up, Momon. Sigh. It's been a long time since I've been in a fight. This feels great.
I'm sorry, Commander Chieftain. I'm not able to keep to the vow that I made under the setting sun. Please create a better world. Are you seriously having a hard time because of this lousy barbarian? If you had properly carried out what I taught you, he wasn't lousy. He was strong.
Why?
Why do all of you go so far to kill our tribe?
While trying to survive in this harsh land? Are you guys trying to completely exterminate us?
Beowulf is also struggling to survive against a strong foe like you. Calling me strong when you won? Are you joking?
No, I mean it. You're a strong and proud warrior.
Could you do me a favor? Then a favor. I saw your people taking away a child of my tribe. That's the last bloodline of my tribe. Please show it mercy. Still worried about them when you're on the verge of death.
Don't worry. The person who took the child is kind. She won't let him live as a slave.
Take this. This is the symbol of a chieftain. It'll become a token of promise.
The bone necklace, a symbol of a chieftain. To receive this means I've inherited his will. While there's no need for me to keep my promise to a dying man.
All right, I don't want to ignore this promise.
Please,
Create a better.
I hope you will be born in a good place in your next life.
Great job, everyone. We've neutralized 2 of our enemy's bases in this battle.
We also defeated one of their chieftains, Ho.
This wasn't done by one person. It was done by all of us who have shed blood. Raise your mugs, anyone who wants to walk out of here sober tonight will have to be crawling out of here. For Beowulf. For Beowulf, for Beowulf, for Beowulf. Miss Lorena, are you all right, Uncle William? I mean, Knight Captain. I didn't do that. I'm glad you're safe. To think you killed the chieftain. I'll bring back the rest of the tribe flags for you. Just give me the order. No.
Is it because of those who died?
It seems you're not used to such celebrations. Please don't be sad. They were knights of the North, knights of the Beowulf household. Those who are obvious would say that knights are noble and honorable, but anyone who wields a sword is human. Those who became knights to fight to their death have died a great death in the battlefield as a knight. I'm sure he was satisfied. He was able to protect you from an enemy and died an honorable death after all. I would like to die for you too, but I can't die because I'm too strong. I'm so envious of him. Please don't say something like that. And in regards to that child that we brought back, Knight Captain, that child, since you were the one who made the exception to bring it back, I'll close an eye. Really. But you might regard it as human.
It's simply a beast. Do you understand?
Beowulf Castle. A beast? You've gone overboard with your words.
No, Miss Lorena. That child is no different from a beast. You could even say that it's dangerous. William, internal unrest is always scarier than external enemies.
If you don't do anything about it, this could become a danger that threatens the Beowulf household in the future. Why can't you see that? I'll take responsibility, don't worry. The Beowulf household is strong. It's not so weak that it would fall because of one human.
Responsibility. Well, I am... Miss Lorena, don't think of responsibility as something you can easily speak of.
Even if our territory doesn't fall, human lives are fragile. Will you also be able to take responsibility for the sadness of the bereaved family that's left behind? This is my advice for you. I hope you'll reconsider your decision. William,
you've always been merciful. Why are you acting so cruel? Just because it's a child of the barbarians, why? Was that William? It seems there was some shouting.
Hands. It looks like he's really mad because I brought that child back. How dare he get mad at you? Does he think he's so great just because he's a captain? Calm down, Hans.
W. Miss Lorena, I hope you'll be generous and understand William. There's a reason why he's acting like this.
About 30 years ago, It was a time when there was an all-out war with the barbarians, even bigger than the current war. A certain young knight faced a barbarian child in a subjugated tribe that was on fire. That child didn't have any weapons and was withstanding the coldness with just his body. He took in the child, despite those around him dissuading him against it. I, too, was against that idea. But that child was let into a mansion within the territory eventually. The knight was frequently out of the house due to the subjugation missions, and so his fiancée was the one who looked after the child. The two of them gave their all to look after that child that year. They believed that their love could rehabilitate the child. But in the end, the child killed the knight's fiancée and ran away. The young knight found his dead fiancée at a much later time. I'm sorry. This happened because I wasn't by your side. If I had been home, that's horrible. After that, he became the knight captain and would later show no mercy to any barbarian, even if they are a child. Wait, could you be talking about... Yes, that's correct. That young knight was William. I should have killed that little fucker. On the spot, I should have done it. To think that happened to him. I said all those things to him without even knowing his past. William wasn't the only one. The other knights also had their family members or comrades die at the hands of the barbarians. I don't blame yourself too much. I see. The knight captain will never back down then. But if I want to keep my promise to Cabber, that's not the end of the story. It's not. Someone's trying to unite the barbarians right now. The person standing in the center of that is the commander-chieftain of the barbarians, Vilai. He was the barbarian child William took in. Why is that name appearing here? I tried so hard to find out about Vilai, but I couldn't find anything. To think he's related to the Beowulf territory, they probably did everything they could to cover this up. And that's why I couldn't find any information. It all makes sense now. This is an unexpected gain. This will help me in tracking down Vilai. Miss Lorena, I understand how you feel. I don't think you're wrong. It'll be hard on you. So please take a breather and come back. I'll take care of everything here. No, he won't forgive the barbarians. What other methods do you have? There's one. You're overthinking a simple problem.
Jan.
A simple problem, yes. Stop worrying about it now. Though you might be a friend of Miss Lorena, you're still an outsider. So please refrain from interfering with our territory's affairs. I'll tell you the simple solution to this problem. What's that? We just need to persuade Count Beowulf and get his permission. He's the absolute ruler of the North, and if he allows it, then no one would dare oppose it. Nonsense! He will never allow it, and who would even dare to speak of this to the Count? I'll do it. What? I'll talk to the Patriarch. I'll persuade Father, and I'll accept whatever Father's decision is.
Miss Lorena.
Was I too harsh on her? She probably hates me now. Right? No. But I must stop her before she gets hurt even more than this. H.M.A. Flag raised at this time. That's the flag of the Frost Knights. Frost Knights. Beowulf. First Knights. But the Frost Knights went out on a subjugation mission. With the Patriarch, have they returned?
William, you don't look so good. Are you worried about something?
Captain Keon, you finally returned. Long time no see.
Kion Frost Knight Captain. If the Frost Knights are back, then does that mean Count Beowulf has returned as well? Has the Duke not returned yet? No need to worry. The northern seas are still merely a playground for the Duke. The ones you should be worried about are the monsters that have to face the Duke. From what I heard, Miss Lorena brought back a barbarian. It must have been hard. No, I'm completely fine. I'm not talking about you, though. I'm worried that Miss Lorena had a hard time. As you know, she's got a frail heart and would have a hard time for a few days just because she saw a pitiful animal. Is this how I appear to others as well? What about the Special Forces members that came with her? Can they be entrusted with the safety of Miss Lorena? They seem pretty competent, but they're still young. Though, there's someone named Jan among them, and he seems pretty extraordinary. As long as he's around, I don't think we'd have to worry about Miss Lorena. I see. I wonder if it's because I've grown old. But even with Miss Lorena's return, I somehow feel like something bad is about to happen. Sir Keon, what do you mean by that? It feels like a storm is about to happen. Side building of the Beowulf Castle. It's free, huh? They were arguing for several days over one child. But they've gone quiet recently and have even stopped talking about the child. Yan said that there'll be a break on barbarian subjugation for a while. They've only gathered 3 flags so far. I wonder when they'll gather them all. Yan, take a good look. Instead of swinging your sword recklessly, learn magic properly from me. Praise me more. Wow, that's really impressive. While I had to use up all the mana that I had secretly accumulated, Jan did say I was impressive. He did her, so say. Wait, don't tell me. Jan, you scumbag. You deceived me. Go suck the blood of a flea or something. Why would you steal the mana of a lich? Return me my mana. You're open on your right side. Move more boldly during a fight. You're too stiff. Charge in closer. Damn it. On second thought, isn't this too unfair? I'm using a wooden sword while you're using a real sword. How am I supposed to win with a wooden sword? Only with this level of handicap would it level the playing field. A little ha-ha looks like you're really trying to win this. Why the sudden duel? I guess you're too bored. Huh, there's that. And I felt this after fighting Kabur. We're still way too weak. If it weren't for you, we might have been in danger. Hampard, don't lie there you go with your flattery again. And I obtained some information about Astalon. Every time I touched it, it reacted and refused me. It just felt heavy. Maybe this could be due to the unique mana usage method of the Beowulf. They create the Snow Soul in their energy core and use it to amplify their mana. The Snow Soul uses a similar logic to the Mana Heart. So, I'm trying to see if there's anything more I can learn from their fight. But why is Cruel the one fighting? Oh, I got sick of beating others up, so I want to see someone else beating another person up. Even though I'm a lich, I think your personality is pretty messed up. Did something happen during your childhood days? I'll conduct some therapy sessions for you. I'm serious. You must be Yun. Nice to meet you. It's our first time meeting, right? I'm Keon. Keon. Aren't you the captain of the Frost Knights? Greetings, I'm Jan from the Special Forces. My apologies for only introducing myself to you now. Don't worry about it. Please be at ease. I heard you defeated Chieftain Kabur. It's an impressive feat for someone so young. I got lucky.
Lorena and the other Special Forces members already damaged him a lot, and I happened to finish him off.
Ha ha, I see.
But you talk in a way such that you seem pretty close to Miss Lorena. What's your relationship with her? Aren't you acting too friendly with her? Are you looking down on her? What did you do to Miss Lorena? What did you do? Answer me immediately. All the old men in this vicinity are abnormal. I wonder if it's due to the cold.
It's a misunderstanding. I don't have a lot of interactions with Miss Lorena, nor am I close with her. Ho ho. It seems I've misunderstood you then. My apologies.
But why don't you have any interactions with her? Do you think she's not good enough to be interacted with? Why don't you like her? What did you do to her? Did you make her cry or hurt her? What did you do? I'm getting sick of this.
Jan, I now understand why William praised him. While he may look like a rank 5 knight on the outside,
immense potential is hidden within him. In that case,
Jan, what do you say?
How about we have a duel? My youngest knight is pretty skilled too. I'm Knight Mir from the Frost Knights. This opportunity came at the perfect time. Hi-oh, well, that's fine by me, but if you want to use a real sword, you can use it too. That brat. What the hell did he just say? Ho, ho, ho. You're overflowing with confidence like kids these days do. MIR. No need to go easy on him. Use your full strength. Yes, sir. I think you're the one who needs to use a real sword.
That's...
No way! He subdued a Frost Knight with just one attack. Are you all right? He's still in the northern seas. Yes, the Beowulf man haven't left yet. Gather the chieftains. I order that in the name of the Commander Chieftain Villa. Cug.
It's my loss.
Ha ha. You did great. You improved as we sparred. That's some fearsome talent you have. Are you teasing me? My attacks didn't even scratch you.
No, it was really close. You are about 600 pieces of paper close.
That's such a big gap, haha. I'm kidding. The Dwight household has a bright future.
Thank you.
The Frost Knights are here. What's the matter? Impossible. That young brat defeated Mir. What an incredible guy. Thank you for the fight. Not at all. I'm the one who's thankful. It's my loss. Those are incredible skills you have for someone your age. Ha ha. And despite being old, your skills aren't that impressive. He's trying to act cool. Interesting. To think they're kinda unbothered. Knights are usually very concerned about honor and pride. Whenever they lose, they would either be in utter despair or acknowledge their loss. For them, risking their lives for battles is the norm in life. Does losing like this not hurt their pride? Such attitude is probably the secret to becoming strong. I guess they're not called the Northern Wall for nothing. I'll be next. I'm the 99th Knight of the Frost Knights. My name's Lawrence. I'm Jan. I look forward to a good fight. I'll apologize on behalf of Mir's attitude. He did not respect you, which is why I'll be going all out from the start. I can see it.
The sword dance In that case,
I guess you're confident in your speed, huh? Gotcha!
Kuh.
when did you get so close? You used your clothes as bait.
Ha ha! Darn it. I lost now that I've crossed swords with you. I find you even more incredible, thank you. Oh, he defeated. Even Laurent. I'm next. No, it's me, Vice Captain. Don't try to cut the queue. What do you think of Jan? I understand why you hold such high praises for him now. Cruel is also not bad, but Jan is on a whole other level. That snake, instructor commander, created him. I thought he was just some snake that only played politics in the capital. Not too bad. Isn't it such a waste for Jan to be under him? Yes, he'd grow so much more if he joined the Beowulf household. No, I can't let such flies start to gather around Miss Lorena. I'm sure he'll have ulterior motives towards her. I must stop that now. You're correct. How dare a brat like him act so arrogantly towards her? We'll stop here for today and continue tomorrow.
Charge.
The sound of a horn that's only used when the territory is in a state of emergency. What on earth is happening?
Everyone, attention.
All knights within the territory are to take up their arms. Chief Butler Han, even the Chief Butler, is taking up arms. Kion, William, this is a state of emergency. The territory is being attacked by WHO.
That guy is here.
The Commander Chieftain, Vailai. Vailai is here. This isn't the time period when he appears, though. Did history change again? The third castle walls have already been broken. They're advancing very quickly. How's the situation? The third knights are defending the second castle walls. They've judged that it's possible to defend at the third castle walls, which have been broken. Residents have been evacuated. They've now retreated to the second castle walls. But our enemies are in great numbers. So, the situation in terms of defense isn't looking that good. How many of them are there? A rough estimate would put them at around 30,000. How could we not have realized that such a big number of them were moving about? Where are our rangers? All the spy squad rangers have been killed. It seems they were targeted right after they figured out who our enemies were. Shit. Kion and the Frost Knights are to head towards the first castle walls and help with evacuating the residents. William and the heavy armored knights are to help the second castle walls with their defense. I know how you feel, but we need to protect the territory first. Understood. Hurry up over here, damn it. History has changed again. To make things worse, it's going in the direction I was worried it'd go. Just what has changed between my previous life and now? Did it change because I came to Beowulf? As long as the suppression force known as Beowulf is around, Vailai had chosen not to invade the territory. Did Vailai come up with other means to deal with Beowulf? With my decision of choosing to travel to the north, the things that changed would be Lorena and the others. Commander Chieftain, the third castle walls have fallen and we're advancing to the second castle walls now. Great. Stand by for now. Only let those who are fast on their feet and have great eyesight advance. We must take them down. Vila, the thing you're after is Lorena. He intends to take Lorena hostage. Beowulf dukedom. Stop them, stop them. Don't let them get into the castle. Even if they cut off your limbs, stop them with your mouth. If we hold out until the Duke comes back, warrior, be enraged, my brothers. It's time to seek the revenge of blood. Today is the day we hold the Festival of Soul Consolation. For our brothers that died powerlessly, let's avenge the grudge of our brothers. After today, the Master of the North will be U.S. Cheryl, are you all right? Yes, I'm all right, Miss Lorena. To think the barbarians would advance this far. They're endless. At this rate, even the buildings with children in them would be in danger. Cheryl, I'll stop them here. I want you to quickly bring the children to safety, B. But how will you stop them all by yourself?
It's easier for me to run away if I'm alone. Go now.
I'll return quickly. Miss Lorena, please hang in there for just a little while. I'll leave the children to you. I can't believe the barbarians are charging in so suddenly.
Ha! Ah ha ha! Found. Why aren't you finishing your attack?
Yun, found. You two, what on earth did you guys find?
Wait, why are you suddenly holding my hand? Where are we going? We need to hurry.
We're going into the castle right now.
You're the enemy's target. The barbarians are targeting me.
The commander chieftain is after you, because you're Duke Beowulf's weakness.
Yes, he intends to capture Duke Beowulf by using you as the bait.
I barely stopped that from happening, but we'll start to lose the moment he goes on a rampage. If you get caught here, our situation will turn absolutely hopeless.
Even if I have to die here, you must escape. That's ridiculous. You want me to run away alone. That sound.
The castle's steeple.
No way.
Lorena, get to safety now.
My leg.
To think the steeple was thrown at us. Is a human capable of doing that?
Yan, answer me, don't tell me.
Was that a little too rough for a greeting, you? Commander Chieftain, Vila Oho, you know me. In that case, we have nothing else to talk about then. Such immense pressure is exuding from him.
It's my first time feeling so intimidated by another human other than father. Now that my leg is injured, there's no chance of winning if the fight gets dragged on. I must put an end to it in an instant. You're focusing all your mana in one place.
Do you intend to end this fight in an instant? I didn't even see him approaching. No, I didn't even feel it. That's the strength of the Commander Chieftain.
You won't get hurt if you follow me quietly. You're an important card, after all.
You're still too young. Black Wolf, your eyes are way too genuine.
No.
I already knew you were hiding from the start. My eyes won't be deceived.
Magic.
Since you only rely on your eyes, you can't really differentiate that, can you?
It's just simple clone magic, though. How do you know how to use magic? Bastard.
This is our first time meeting, Commander Chieftain. I don't really want to meet you right now, though. Yan, let me down. Yan. Right now, you are. I said let me down right now.
Getting all arrogant just because you deceived me once.
It'll take me less than a minute to shred you to pieces. But do you have such time?
What?
Your real target will disappear while you fight me. What are you talking about? My target is in front of me. No, I said, your real target, Astalon.
Isn't that what you're really after?
Dragon's sword Astalon, a sword that's said to have obtained the power of a ruler and has won every battle.
With that sword, subjugating the Empire would no longer be a dream.
If you want, I could tell you the location of the sword, but I'll be taking her in return. I have important business with her. So, if I let the two of you go, you'll tell me the location of the sword. The dragon sword, does that really exist? Yeah? It's in the weapon vault. You want to give that to him? Of course. But I'll be giving him bullshit, not the sword. I've been bothered by the fact that Vilai lived in the Beowulf dukedom when he was younger. I thought maybe Vilai knew about the existence of the dragon sword.
With Vilai's eyes, he could easily detect the sword's magic power.
Even if he didn't know about it, he wouldn't be able to ignore the existence of the dragon sword. All right then, I've thrown you a delicious-looking bait. Bite it now. The dragon sword. That's what you guys call it, huh? That sword is the sword of a ruler. It's a legendary sword, passed down by our tribe. He bid it. You don't have time. The knights are going to get the sword and move it to a safe place. And Duke Beowulf is about to come back soon. Time to make a choice. The sword or her. I don't like the choices. I'll choose number 3. I'll kill you and take both her and the sword. He's fast. D.I.E. Kai. Lorena. Arrogant brat. How dare you try and negotiate with me? I'll make you beg to give you a chance to tell me the location of the sword. I barely dodged that. You held back on that last attack. Has your heart grown soft? Shut up! I simply stopped myself because I had a question.
That item on your waist.
That's the bracelet of Kabor. Why do you have that? I got it from Kabor. From Kabor. He entrusted it to me. He asked me to carry on his will. Was that Kabor's last moment? Even up until his last moments, he only thought of his tribe. Kabor was a simple and strong warrior. Tell me the location of the sword. I'll let you go if you do that. This is the respect I'm showing to the person who inherited Kabor's will. HMPH. You want me to abandon my teammate and run away alone. If you don't do that, you'll die helplessly here. You know you can't defeat me, and that's why you use the sword to negotiate.
You're not even from Beowulf. Don't get swept into an unnecessary fight and lose your life meaninglessly.
That's... I kept you waiting, daughter of Beowulf. I look forward to seeing the reaction of the Duke. I wonder what kind of a face that monster will make after seeing his daughter in this state.
You fool!
You trust those eyes of yours that can see magic power too much. That's why you keep getting deceived. Puppet magic. Don't worry, the location of the sword is real. Hurry up. That cursed brat. Now that I've told Vilai the location of the sword and got as far as I could, he'll probably go after the sword and not us. Ha ha ha. Did you see that? The exquisiteness of my magic. It's on a completely different level than your unrefined toy, isn't it? Yeah, it was awesome. Yan, did you take Kabor's bracelet on purpose? I knew I wouldn't be able to get past Vilai. Looks like it helped. I need to wake Lorena up first, because I need her help to get the sword. Didn't you give up on the sword? Of course not. Did you really think I'd hand it over to someone else after going through so much? I knew you had something in mind. You still won't be able to defeat Vilai, though. The sword has a defense magic. Not even Vilai will be able to get the sword easily. When that happens, we'll Beowulf weapon vault.
Is this the place?
If he lied about this as well. This magic power. Found it. The sword of a ruler. If I obtain this, I could even fight the Duke. I'll use this sword to kill him. That's cute. Enough whining. Become mine quietly. You've calmed down a little, huh? Soon enough, the sword of rulers will become mine. Right now, that's the only way we have a chance to stop Vilai. Without the steps, I can't stop Vilai. Are you out of your mind? The steps to Snow Soul is a secret technique passed down to only those within the Beowulf family. That's the rule of our household that's been observed for centuries. Steeple, second floor weapon vault. Your subordinates are dying, and yet you as the leader are stealing from others. All demand, do you know what you just did? I'm simply here to kill the rat that hid in our house. Snow Soul first form. White flower. White flowers. Each petal is covered with enhanced sword aura. To think there'd be someone this strong other than the Duke. But you won't be able to stop me with that.
Rainfall.
Don't get in my way.
Kuh, if only I weren't old.
I reached on time. E-H-E-O-H? I'm glad I asked you to come here first, to the weapon vault. But he probably can't last for long. I'll end this whole thing. This little, it's the rule of my household that's been observed for centuries. Rule. Are the people here important, or are rules more important? Decide. Will you stick to your rule, or will you lose your people? You must go against your rule if you want to protect your people. Lauren, don't mention that name ever again. That's the person who broke the rules of our household. Jan, you're right. It'd be right for me to do what I can do right now. I will entrust everything I have to you. Lorena, wait, what are you doing? Focus, can you feel the flow of mana within me? I can feel it follow the steps I tell you, and rotate the mana. Ice is the perfection of silence, once you achieve stillness, even within a snowstorm. You would be able to cause your soul to bloom perfectly. The steps of the Snow Soul, it's just like back then. It's entering my body. Finally, I've obtained it. The dragon sword, Astalon. Is this the dragon sword, Astalon's true form? A monster! To think he'd be able to slowly see through my sword techniques during the fight. Does he have endless stamina and mana? This is the strength of the commander chieftain, Vilai. To think you'd last this long while consuming your life force. Impressive. But it seems this is it for you, old knight. It's time to...
That light. Did he get to the sword of the rulers? That rat. I spoked his life for Kabor's sake, and he dares. An opportunity. Vilai, are you getting distracted amidst combat?
Combat, my fight with you ended long ago. If it weren't for you
Getting in my way. This is
ice magic. There shouldn't be anyone who can use magic here. Who on earth did this? It's just as I thought.
You're the one who did this.
How dare you lay your hands on the sword of the rulers? To think there would be this much power, with the Astalon alone, incredible. I was correct to think that the Snow Soul enhances ice magic. After adding on the power of the Astalon, the power of the ice magic has multiplied. How are you able to wield the sword of the rulers in that body? You have 3 mana holes in one body. What on earth did you do to your body? He saw through all of that immediately. God's eye. What a troublesome ability. Is that the power of the sword of the rulers?
Great. That sword truly befits me.
If the sword selected you, immense energy is being gathered in one place. I just have to kill you and take the sword. Oblique slash. At that level, it's never going to be enough. How persistent?
It's been a long while since I've received such an injury.
Is it because of the sword of the ruler? It was able to tear through my muscles and go against my strongest battle aura.
Which even enhanced. Sword aura couldn't hold its ground against.
Coup. I barely blocked that. I now understand after getting slashed. That's a sword that has the ability to cut through mana. That's a sword that's befitting of me. Someone who can see mana. No, you're wrong. This sword isn't that simple. Astalon is a sword that can stop the flow of mana itself. If you don't know the difference, then you can't control it.
Don't give me that bullshit. I'll learn the difference as I use it. Hand it over right now. Something's on my feet.
My feet is frozen.
And
the shadow of death. How dare a mere barbarian come here?
What are you doing in my house?
Duke Beowulf. This is ridiculous. Ice in the air. How dare a mere barbarian come here? I just asked you, what are you doing in my house? Choose your words wisely. They could be your last words. Duke Beowulf, we finally meet. You must have at least heard my name before, right? I'm Vilai, the commander-chieftain that united 20 tribes. Silence. Is there a need for me to know the name of an insignificant barbarian? Bastard! He's arrogant, but he possesses the rights to do so. I've never seen someone with that much mana. To think I didn't notice such a huge amount of mana approaching.
Is it because I'm under the influence of the Sword of Rulers? Is this that rat bastard's plan?
This is better, in any case. We would be fighting one day.
The time has simply been brought forward, Beowulf. Someone as insignificant as you shouldn't be mentioning my name. It's too late time to die. T.H. That's Snow Soul final form. It's time to avenge our brothers, kill them. The barbarians are turning into ice Thaf. This is. The Duke is back. Duke Beowulf has returned. We're safe now. Hans, are you all right, sir? I'm fine. It's been a long time since I last saw your domain expansion. It's still as incredible as ever. This is the power of eternal frost. You've grown old. How could you be struggling to deal with a barbarian? I almost got killed by him. The domain expansion of Duke Beowulf. Snow Soul final form. Eternal frost. Within the eternal frost, all enemies are frozen, and no allies would be harmed. This is the leader of the Beowulf household that protects the north. Bacchus Beowulf. Something like that happened while I was gone. I'm ashamed, my lord. Forget it. It seems Lorena and the people of our dukedom are safe anyways. And there was someone who helped greatly this time. Jan, come here and introduce yourself to the Duke. Jan, where did he go? He's really fast at running away, huh? And no, that's not the kind of person he is. Let's get out of here for now. Gah! O agao. You let your guard down, Beowulf. That's not bad, but you can't kill me at that level thought. I might not be able to kill you, but what about the others? The refugees that are within the tower. I'll get out of here while they go and protect them. Until the very last moment. You're as annoying as ever. You again. Getting in my way again. I'm tired. On top of using a new magic and a new sword, I had to fight that monster while protecting Lorena. I used all of my stamina and mana. I really gave it my all. Time to rest a little. I'll leave. The rest to the others. Jan, wake up, grab my hand. Not even giving me the chance to rest. But this isn't bad. The news of the barbarians' invasion spread quickly throughout the empire. The era. Though quietly and slowly, this child is... It's been a while, hasn't it? I hope you're not angry that I haven't dropped by for such a long time. Have you been well, Mom? I was too busy, so I couldn't come. I'm speaking the truth. I've just been training so much. Even so, I really did my best. So please, watch over me, and don't get angry. The world's really a huge place. There was someone as strong as brother, and that person. He was really incredible on that day. So, I'm going to keep trying. I'll keep looking for brother, and I'll find those scumbags who killed you and make them pay for it. I'll get going, Mom. A disturbance appeared. Lorena. Stop there, Lorena. I'm late for my train. I need to go now. Take this. That's an ice crystal. If you absorb that,
It'll help you when you use the snow soul. Ice crystal. A jewel that crystallizes under very low probability in the coldest part of the Northern Sea. It's the best elixir for nights that uses cold energy. I don't need it.
Lorena, don't you have something to ask of me? You want me to protect the barbarian child, right? If you want to strike a deal, then shouldn't it be a give and take?
Are you good now? Keep your promise. Instead of wasting your time playing around as a Special Forces member, make sure not to slack on your Snow Soul training. It feels like your cold energy has gotten way duller. And come back and visit us occasionally.
Father, you're as strong as usual.
Considering how powerful your frost was, nothing will be of threat to this place. Not even the barbarians.
You are that powerful.
So why couldn't you protect Mom? Even though you're that powerful. We lost Mom and brother left us. I don't want to return to a home where Mom and brother aren't around.
Lorena, it's so hard. Helena, what do I do? I'm not as wise as you are.
Lorena still hates me for what happened to her brother.
Would the situation be better if I told her the truth?
On the day the Revolutionary Army vermin crept into the castle secretly.
The one leading them. The one that took you away from us. You. What the hell did you do, Deo Beowulf father?
Would Lorena be able to take it if she found out that her brother was behind all that? Thinking of your last words, and for the sake of Lorena, I didn't kill him and just exiled him. But I still don't know if I made the correct decision. If Lorena finds him,
you're late, because it seemed like you were deep in thoughts.
Duke Beowulf, I heard you were looking for me. I'm Yan from the Special Forces.
Yes, I heard from Han about what you did. We reward according to efforts and achievements. But as compared to giving you something useless, I thought it might be better to give you what you want. We've already given out the rewards to everyone else. As for you, would it be enough for us to give you the sword you've stolen and hidden under your robe?
Do you like it? No, it's not nearly good enough. Well, what I saved Lorena's life so many times. You arrogant brat. You already know just how precious that sword is.
Be honest. Wasn't this just rotting in the storage? That's... You weren't using it, and no one other than you can use it.
I am helping you by taking something that's hard to get rid of, and I'm not accepting any special handling fees for that. Now that I've met you, you're completely out of your mind.
Good if you're going to be crazy. Then you need to be at least. This crazy, you don't look like you'll be taken over by the sword. So this is great, all right. I'll give you money or any treasures that you want. But I have a favor. No, a condition. I have control over the North, so it doesn't matter.
But lunatics are swarming in the central area. I want you to look after Lorena from now on. Can you swear upon your life to take responsibility for Lorena?
What? I don't intend to marry her, though.
What are you talking about? Like hell I'd ask someone like you to do that.
It's because you were talking about swearing my life and taking responsibility for her. I meant that I want you to take responsibility and protect her with your life when I'm not around. But how dare you reject her in marriage? Someone like you doesn't deserve to do that. Marry her and... No, don't marry her. Don't.
This pattern again.
You know about Lorena. You bastard, listen carefully to me.
Beowulf Dukedom, Central District.
Sorry, I'm a little late. I got caught up by an old man with a nasty personality. It's fine. The train hasn't departed yet. You need to report earlier. Let's go quickly. We're literally returning in glory. We rescued the Imperial Advisor and drove the Commander Chieftain away. I'm looking forward to our rewards. I don't think you did anything, though. All of you worked hard. It's already impressive that we have no casualties on our first mission. This could be the first in the history of the Special Forces. And this place is quieter than I thought. I already had a huge fight with them in the castle and left them there. The incoming train is bound for Avalon. Bound for Avalon. The train's coming. Let's go. The trip to the north was more successful than expected. I was able to get the Imperial Advisor's invitation as planned, and even Astalon. I also got an insane amount of gold from Duke Beowulf, and items that are more valuable than gold. This is perfect. C-A-W. A crow? C-A-W? This crow is... Wait a minute, Lorena. I think you guys need to go back without me first. There's something I forgot about. That's so random. What is it? The instructor commander asked me to visit Soma and buy some snacks. Soma special strawberry cookies. You're even running errands to buy snacks for him. You're practically his pet dog. Phew! It's now time to go run the real errand. To think this crow would be the instructor commander's black shadow. What kind of order would this be for him to go through this much trouble? Sigh, damn it. This will become quite the big snack. Finally it's my complete resurrection. Yan thinks he did everything alone, but if it weren't for me, he would have died 1,000,000 times over. Eventually, I'd use up all my mana and end up going to sleep. But I've once again gathered my mana. With this much mana, I'll be able to put an end to that musclehead. Come out quickly, I'll end you in one attack. Mormon, you're still talking about that the fight with Vilai and the barbarians is already over. We've left the Beowulf territory a while back. You had no idea since you slept for the whole day. I slept for the whole day. Do you know how much I have done for you? Yes, I'm thankful. This place is called Soma. It's a city beside Beowulf, but the weather is much warmer. Soma, you seem to be alone. What are you doing here? Come to think of it, we don't have time to chat. Let's go now. Jan, wait. Where are we going? Where else? We're going to work. Ancient PH, Duke Beowulf appeared at that moment. Huh, yes. After that, Vilai ran away, and I obtained Astalon. The sword acknowledged you in the end. Yeah, and I'm here under the orders of the instructor commander. I see. What was the order? His order. It's simple. I was told to wait. For my childhood friend in Soma. Your childhood friend. Someone like you has a friend. Mormon. What you said was infuriating, but I have nothing to say in rebuttal. Childhood friend. The only person that could be counted as my childhood friend would be the lie. That I fabricated for the instructor commander on the day I escaped the training center. The daughter of the Special Forces captain. This mission would be to kidnap the Special Forces captain's daughter. Is she appearing right now? It doesn't feel right. I wonder how the instructor commander would react if he realized that was a lie. Either everything I've built up would be in shambles, or he would let it go like it was nothing. It's all or nothing. What's certain would be that I have the upper hand, since I get to contact her earlier than the instructor commander. In any case, I need to first confirm her identity.
That's... Mister, we're going to have some drinks now. Want to go together? Oh, my handsome. Come have some fun is this place. Jan, you scumbag.
You're definitely still young. You're at an age of hot-bloodedness and passion. You've grown up so much. What are you talking about?
Good, I'll teach you the surefire method to get girls. Firstly, hunt 1 wolf and 3 rabbits and put them into the woman's bag. If you do that, you'll become a ladies' man. Do I look like some kind of a primitive man? We're no longer in the Empire founding era. And that's not why we're here. Why are we here then? If my memory serves me right, this is the place. It's still as simple as it was. Hobbiton Tavern. This signboard looks way too simple. They don't sell drinks here anyways. What do they sell then?
Well,
Not selling anything.
if you want to eat anything, look for them on the ground. Don't talk to me.
How could he be so rude to a customer? Jan, let's go. There's nothing here to see. We need to go hunt 1 rabbit first. Stop talking about the darn rabbits. It's fine. While there might be nothing to see here, there's a lot I could listen to. I'd like to place an order. 2 glasses of whiskey mixed with wine. Add an olive on top. My apologies. You're a VIP customer. Welcome to Hobbiton. Please come inside. I'll escort you.
Jan, an underground secret club, just what on earth are you trying to do? Stop it, Mormon. Seriously, what goes inside your head? This place isn't a club, nor do they sell drinks. What do they sell then?
Information.
They sell information.
They disguise themselves as a shabby tavern. But Hobbiton Tavern sells information about Soma's back alley. Right now, they may only have information on Soma's back alleys. But soon enough, their information network will spread throughout the whole continent. They're also known as the Beggar's Den. It's open. Please come in. And, oh my, what a handsome customer. Nice to meet you. That person is... I've never seen you before. The leader of the Beggar's Den, Bella. Could you please tell me why you've come here? I have someone I wish to find. But all I know is her name. Can you find her, of course? What's her name? Her name is...
B-E-U-U. How do you know my name? Who on earth are you?
I'm sure a lot of people want to know your name. Am I the first?
You're a customer who's very curious, huh?
You know how curiosity kills a cat. Cham PH, an immature brat meeting his pitiful end. I think we've introduced ourselves enough by now.
Let's just get straight to business.
How did you block those arrows? Magic, was he hired by nobles? You've made a mistake. Who on earth sent him Viscount Franken, Golden Baron, Viken? There are too many suspects. You've sold information this whole time, haven't you? I just came here because I want to buy something. Pardon, what information do you want? Not information.
What I want to buy is you. I want to buy you, Bella. Buy me. Yes, come serve me.
Brat, it's not what you're thinking, so please just stop. Bella, I think very highly of your ability to gather information. You even know the location where scandals happen and what kind of dinner is being served. You're the one who spread all the rumors of the nobles in this vicinity, aren't you? I've earned some money by selling information that people like the most. You're very bold. Aren't you scared of getting charged for defaming a noble? I've stayed within the boundaries so far, but are you trying to threaten me right now?
No, I'm praising you. Didn't I just say it? I think highly of your abilities.
This is 100 Empire gold coins issued by the Central. You get what this means, right? Those gold coins are of the highest purity. But this isn't going to be enough. Don't you agree, Yes, that's right. Good, let's play a game then.
With you and your future on the line, what?
I'm going to propose how much I'll offer to buy you. Your price will keep going up until you say stop. If you can guess how much I think you're worth, then all that money is yours. However, if you go beyond what I think you're worth, then you get nothing. You'll lose all this money, and I'll hand you over to the nobles.
Shall we get started then? Wait.
200 gold coins. Z-200 gold coins. 3 seems gold coins. 4 seems gold coins. 4 to 400 gold coins. Where are you getting so many gold coins? From?
With 400 gold coins, I can feed 4,000 people for a year.
SH. Should I stop now? No. S. Stop, that's good enough. So fast I was intending to raise it to 1,000 gold coins. 1,000 gold coins.
Well, now we need solid proof to show that you're mine. Don't tell me. You want me to offer you my body. What are you talking about? I'm talking about you signing this contract. Ah, okay.
Now that you've signed the contract, I'm looking forward to your work soon. I'll be taking my leave.
All right. Goodbye. What on earth just happened? Money literally just fell from the skies out of nowhere. Do I just sign here? Yes?
I'll contact you again, so read through the contract carefully. The contents in it are important. Porch W.
Does he think I'm crazy? Why would I work for someone whom I know nothing about? He looks dangerous, even at a glance. With this much gold coins, I can live like a noble in other kingdoms. I can finally say goodbye to this pathetic life of mine. That idiot, there's no way I'd abide by the contract just because I signed it. Cuckoo. You're so wicked to think you'd place a restriction on her via the contract. I didn't force her to sign, although she had no choice but to sign.
You placed the restriction correctly. Yeah, I can't have her dying easily. On me, don't doubt me. My self-destruction magic is on a completely different dimension from those that are casted by third rates. Did you take out the gold coins from the dimensional pouch? Where did you get something that precious?
The dimensional pouch. Duke Beowulf gave it to me as a present. You only gave me money and not the means to transport it. You're the kind that'll suck people completely dry of what they have.
Are we going back then? Not a chance.
The mission is just starting, Momon. Verdine Forest. These are wagon tracks.
Judging by their condition, they're maybe 3 days old. Good. We've tracked them properly.
Yan, how much longer, Momon?
How long do you intend to keep wandering around like this? Have we not arrived at the training center yet? Have you already forgotten? Momon. We're currently carrying out a mission assigned by the instructor commander. A mission? Oh, right. Wasn't it to kidnap some girl? Not just any girl. The daughter of the Special Forces commander. I didn't expect the instructor commander to assign such a sudden mission. Thus, you, a Special Forces member, are kidnapping the commander's daughter. The instructor commander must be trying to use her to pressure the commander in the faction conflict. Hi. What a dirty political move. But the wagon's too big to move discreetly, and they have too many escorts. Is the person I'm tracking right now the commander's daughter?
Lights, you're out here at this hour. Excuse me, are you lost?
Yes, I must have taken the wrong path from the forest entrance. Oh, how fortunate for us to have crossed paths. We were just heading back to our village. This forest is deep, and a lot of travelers lose their way here. If it's all right with you, why not rest at our village before continuing the village?
Yes. It's just a little further in. There aren't many houses, but you could stay for the night.
Ha ha. Leona, you're unusually enthusiastic. Well, I suppose it makes sense, since she's now... It's not like that. What are you saying? Thanks, but I'll be fine. Please just point me in the right direction. Ha 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 ha. Leona, you got rejected. Seriously. Shut up.
Well then. It's too dark and dangerous to walk through the forest at night.
Please take this lantern with you. Come out. Astalon. // Leona, what are you doing? He killed Leona M. Murder. Why did you kill her?
Jan, you psychopath. You could have just declined her offer. Why did you kill her?
TCH, you're slow. Look at what came out of that lantern. That's a self-detonating flamestone used by the Special Forces Assassination Unit. The Assassination Unit. What an amusing little play. But it wasn't enough to cover up the stench of the Special Forces. Senior agents.
We've been found out. Tch, there's no choice now. Die here. Black Wolf.
What the assassination unit was annihilated. Yes, sir. I have no excuse. How many enemies were there? One. Just one. You're saying the entire assassination unit was taken out by a single person. He seemed to know far too much about us. It's as if he knew everything. TCH, no doubt. He must be the instructor commander's personal dog, that snake.
Where is he now?
He's still near Sector 4. We had no idea the instructor commander had such a secret agent. Damn it, send the remaining Unit 2 into the forest. Unit 1 stays here to guard this location. Understood. I'll protect the daughter instead.
Wait, you can rest instead? Huh.
For eternity.
Your disguise is sloppy.
Gah. Oh. A wolf. Poison on your blade, fitting for an assassin. I'll be taking this. Now, while I'm at it, let me ask you this.
Where is the daughter of the commander?
Don't come closer. Is there no one else here? Yell all you want. No one will answer.
Because there's no one left to speak.
No way you took down everyone here by yourself.
Is that even possible?
Please spare me. I'll tell you everything you want to know. So you're loose-lipped. Then answer me. Where's his daughter?
His daughter, she's not here. if you keep lying.
I'm telling you, the daughter of the commander isn't here. All we have are experimental subjects. A taboo was cast on a high-ranking Special Forces officer. The higher-ups treat the taboos like they're omnipotent. This is basically screaming to the world that there's a critical secret here, experimental subjects. So it wasn't just about guarding the daughter.
What are they hiding in here?
There's such a place on the inside.
What's that?
You bastards, what are you doing here? I'll free you soon.
Hey, are you okay?
UGH? Are you regaining consciousness?
But she looks familiar somehow.
Where have I seen her? Ku Gea
Who?
This power. If memory serves me right, that face is a face I saw in my past life. One of the three great calamities of the continent. A terror that even knights couldn't subdue. Why is she here? The Witch of Oppression. Since its founding, the Kabbalan Empire has been home to countless superhumans and strong warriors. But in the end, even superhumans are still just human. In this world, there are calamities that surpass humanity. The first calamity, the unquenchable flame. The second calamity, the despair of knights shown only to those who face it.
Dong.
And the third calamity, which even the emperor commanded to be ignored.
Come on. Bring it. I'll cut off your head. It doesn't matter at all. Just...
Superhumans are no exception. People filled with fear and awe called it this. Why is the third calamity here? They call her the Witch of Suppression. We tracked the daughter, but what we found was the Witch of Suppression. Now the puzzle pieces are finally coming together. Excessive secrecy. The mention of a test subject. What the commander was hiding wasn't his daughter. Was he creating the Witch of Suppression? Was it to counter the Dragon Fang Soldier project? If she's becoming the reverse Witch of Suppression, then they must have failed to control her. If she opens her eyes, it's over. We have to attack now. Strike first for certain victory. I'm sorry, did I do something bad again?
Is anyone hurt?
Well, when I get scared or hurt, I end up, are you okay? Did you get hurt? I did get blown away for a moment, but I'm fine.
What do I do? What do I do? Doesn't seem like she's faking it.
A calamity that shook the other world continent.
But she's just a normal girl.
If I could get my hands on the Witch of Suppression, I'd have the ultimate trump card.
But a power even the Emperor couldn't control.
Could I really control it? It's truly a poisoned chalice, the deadliest of all poisons. The risk really is too great. If I'm going to eliminate her, this is the chance. Hey, you coward! What are you thinking so hard about? Just take her in already.
Easy for you to say. That's not a power humans can control. Even she can't control it herself.
Control. So if it could be controlled, would you take her in? You think that's possible? Did you forget who I am? I am Momon, the pinnacle of dark magic. A mage is one who seeks the logic and laws and bends them. Do you really think someone like me can't control the power of a mere girl like her? Her power is triggered by pain. Then, if we protect her from pain, If we just know the activation condition, solving it is easy. Fusion. A necklace and bracelet. That protect the mind with these, we should be able to control her power. Something this small can really do that with my ability. I don't need bulky restraints. Still, surprising. You helping someone. Momon HMHP. Just a magician's professional obsession. Some people say magic is like a miracle, but it's not. It's more like interfering with the world's structure to produce phenomena. But that girl's power is neither mana nor nature. And if we can make use of that power, then someone like you, Jan, won't be needed anymore.
You're thinking something obvious. Where are we going now? Well, am I going back to the lab again?
The lab? Are there many children like you in the lab?
Yes, there were a lot of us, my friends too.
There were a lot at first, but every time we got scary injections, all my friends broke. As time passed, I was the only one left.
And those injections hurt so much. Can I please not go back to the lab?
Human experiments and training so painful that death would have been better. I'll be good, so please.
That must have been her everyday life. Just like me in my previous life. Then, would you come with me? Not that different from the ones who tried to use her, but
I'll never hurt you or throw you away. I promise.
okay.
What's your name?
Everyone called me number 1.
That awful number. Let's go with Raya. Rhea. It comes from Ophelia, the goddess of beauty. The goddess of beauty. Is the necklace uncomfortable? No, it's so pretty. And the name is really pretty too. If you're coming with me, we need to make a few preparations. What kind of preparations? A monster prepared to deceive it. Special Task Force Training Center, Underground.
I was wrong. I was wrong.
Please spare me. Kai.
Kill! Just kill me!
Please kill me, sir. Sir, they said he'll be arriving soon. Oh, already. Good. Then. Shall we check out the gift Jan brought us? Special Task Force Underground Prison.
Save me. Please. Plus, save me.
Let me out of here, hey. Jan Nim. Have mercy. Is this place a law laboratory, too? Am I going to be locked up here, too? Of course not. There's no need to be afraid. Don't go alone, Hick.
Don't worry, just stay close to me.
Okay. I'll never hurt you or abandon you. I promise. Just like I promised. You memorized everything I taught you. Right? Yes, that we were childhood friends. And the story about your father. Good thing Rhea has an exceptional memory. We've already coordinated your background and identity. And with the restraints Momon made, there shouldn't be anything to worry about. But we're dealing with the chief instructor, that snake of a man who knows what that guy is thinking. RIA, behind me. Something's coming. K-E-E-E-H-A, escaped prisoner. It's been a while. My student. Special Task Force member. Yun. I've completed my mission and returned. Is that the commander's daughter? It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope the welcome ceremony I've prepared suits your taste. No way. This much. So many delicious things. Unbelievable. Are you sure I can eat all of this? Of course. The chief instructor prepared it all for you, Miss Rhea. The chief instructor. He looks like a weasel, but he's a good person. I've never eaten anything this soft and sweet before. What is this, just an ordinary cupcake? Ordinary. This is not ordinary at all. Flowers are tricky, you know. If it were a person, I could just roughly cut them. This is a bit unexpected. Unexpected that I do. Floriculture? I like flowers. The more you cut them, the more beautiful they become. Or, did you think I'd torture a little girl or something, so you thought I was some kind of psychopath? Physical torture doesn't work well on children. Fear makes the information they give less reliable. He really is a psychopath, though.
Jan, this was your first mission, and it exceeded my expectations.
You stopped the desert kidnappings and terrorism, and even captured the chief in the Beowulf territory alone. Excellent work.
With this, even the nobles who opposed the project can't say anything now. Good work.
As a reward, you may freely use the Imperial Palace's amnesty. Is there anything else you need? I'd like to ask how you intend to treat Rhea, Master. She was much too clean, more than I expected. For a secret of the task force commander. Surveillance showed no valuable intel at all, but there was one thing that caught my attention.
Don't tell me.
Her knowledge seems lacking for her age. Was he ashamed of his daughter and hid her pathetic guy? That's fortunate.
Anyway, the commander isn't a fool either. He must know I took his daughter. He just can't act because he lacks evidence.
He'll definitely try to find proof somehow. We must make him believe I have her, yet ensure he can't actually find her. The most efficient way to do that is to make the daughter's existence.
Master,
I'd like you to entrust her to me. Shall I hear your reasons? My disciple must have a reason for making such a bold request. No, I have 3 reasons. First, killing the daughter isn't efficient. It may seem like she holds no value now, but there's information that gains value just with time, especially when it comes to hostages. Then what's your reason for keeping her with you? You tortured another instructor today, didn't you? One of the rats working for the task force commander. The task force commander holds enormous power. He's surely planted his puppets everywhere. It's easier to avoid Trader's eyes if she stays with me. That's the second reason.
All right, then what's the third reason? The third reason is
I made her a promise that I'd protect her.
And you expect me to believe that?
I didn't think my disciple would ever be soft-hearted. Jan,
Is she your first love? What?
PFT, I thought you were a block of stone, so you're a man after all. I'll protect her. Huh. PFT. This might be a weird misunderstanding, but if it helps me move forward, just like you said, Master. Yes, my first love.
Pa-ha-ha. That's passionate, so hot. Very well, I'll give you special permission. You just have a lower chance of betrayal than the instructors.
I'll disguise her as a maid for now, so manage her well. Yes, understood.
Since I granted your request,
I should be allowed to ask one in return, right? Do you remember the Eastern squad that left with you? I do. There were reports of undead sightings. That's right. Casa Irit led the team. Unlike the North, it was a simple mission, just to gather intel. However, all 80 task force members went missing.
normally they wouldn't even be worth rescuing. How annoying.
Do you see this seal? That's the royal family's. It's an order from Crown Prince Leon Kabalan. Task Force Member Yan, you are to rescue the stranded trainees in the East immediately. Eastern Plateau of the Dead, a region located on the border between the Kavalan Empire and the holy nation of Lutail. Though overrun by the undead, both nations, mindful of their diplomatic ties, refrained from launching large-scale purges. Kasha and his squad were tasked to investigate the Plateau of the Dead. They believed it would be an easy mission where they could handle the undead. However, after a sudden mass outbreak of zombies, the incident came to be known as the Night of the Dead. After the Night of the Dead, everyone who was in the region got annihilated. Only one person survived. Kasha Everain, the sole survivor of the Night of the Dead. It is said he completely changed afterwards. He became cynical and cold. We're welcomed by corpses the moment we arrive. The current mission is to rescue all personnel isolated in the Plateau of the Dead. There are 4 days left until the Night of the Dead repeats. Bloodhound's Regress. See on Insta_NCT. This is worse than expected. Zombies are out even in broad daylight. There were definitely no rescue orders in my previous life. Things are different again this time. Why has the Crown Prince made a different decision than before? A land of the undead. This is great. It's the perfect place to reclaim my strength. Momon, what's with your appearance this time? What do you think I used up all my mana creating that damn restraining device? But the undead energy that is flowing through this land. If I refine that energy, it can be turned into mana, as pure as life force. If I use that, I can regain the amount of magic power I had at my prime. Once I get my power back, I'll kill you immediately. So cooperate, Yan. Would you if you were me, by the way? Why isn't Laya here? With her strength, taking out the zombies could be easier than taking out ants. It's not the time yet. Yun, take me with you too. You're not planning to leave me behind again, are you? The head maid is terrifying enough. If you're gone too, Sorry, Leah. I'll be back soon. AUW? Then promise me with a pinky swear that you'll be back within 10 nights. Laie, is the head maid really that scary then? From now on, use my room. Okay, wait. The same room as you if we share a room. Then, the bed. I don't know what to do. This kid is totally infatuated with you. Don't talk nonsense. Laya's level of destructive power isn't needed for this mission. Those two are more than enough. To think I'm teaming up with this guy? Yan, why did you even choose cruel? Don't hold me back, commoner. Want me to twist your head off? What a mismatched team. Are you sure those two are really enough? Even though they look that way, both of them are necessary. You don't want to get hit? Right then, pack up. And you need enhanced aura, don't you? You pack your things. What you know that secret technique. They're both in a phase where they're desperate to become stronger. They know being out here means they can grow stronger, so they couldn't resist it. Those two are enough, but Yan, do we have time to waste here? No, we have to move quickly. That's right. What's the overall plan? Right, just leave it to Lady Lorena. I'm glad I followed you after all. You didn't think those two would be enough alone, did you? You didn't think I'm more useless than them, did you? Of course not. Even though the instructor commander said I could bring as many people as I wanted. With Roman, who mastered enhanced aura, Cruel, who can control death aura, Lorena, who advanced further after returning from the north, and Cheryl, who complements everyone. The four gathered right now are the elite of the Dragon Warrior Project. It just so happens that this is the strongest possible team.
They may be the strongest, but
They're chaotic. Noble bastards. You're just a mere commoner. Yan, hurry up. She's right. Everyone, stop talking and follow me quietly. Near the Plateau of the Dead, Geba Ridge, Eastern Front Unified Camp. Let's drink. I stole a pig from a village house.
are we even in the right place? The soldier's condition.
This is serious. To think this is the army tasked with protecting the citizens of the territory. It's a stark contrast from the Beowulf. I told you not to expect much, didn't I? Who? What brings a lady like you to a shabby place like this? Are you looking for someone?
We're reinforcements sent by the special forces. Is there someone in charge here? Reinforcements. Ha ha ha. A kid like you.
Perfect timing. We're urgently short on help. First, let's talk over there in that tent. This bastard. Now that we're done here, let's go, Lorena. Why did you step in? I was going to deal with him. If you'd gone ahead, that guy would have been split in two. No need to make a big fuss. I think it's already a mess, though. Did you really need to step in just to take out that piece of trash? Anyway.
Lorena, your face is red.
ERM. Now we just need to find the commander. Right? Yes, we're going to meet the chief commander of the Noble Coalition forces stationed in Geba Ridge. According to the Special Forces records from my previous life, there was one person who decided to abandon the rescue of Kasha Everine. The person responsible for the annihilation of the Eastern Front, Special Forces. The Eastern Front's chief commander, Viscount Jaren. Come on, let's just drink already. Cheers with this cheap liquor. Sigh. While we're out here, drinking cheap liquor on the roadside, the so-called commander is longing in his mansion, calling in women every other day. Your glass is empty. Let me pour you another. Oh my, Viscount, you're really going all out tonight. Can you even fight zombies after drinking this much? How long are we going to keep talking about zombies? You all don't need to worry about that. Anyway, cheers, come on. Viscount, may I have a moment? What is it I told you? Not to come in. People from that place have arrived. That place. Nice to meet you, Viscount Jaren. I'm Yan from the Special Forces. The Special Forces, what a joke. Last time, they sent a bunch of useless brats under the name of reinforcements. Why are you here this time? Viscount Jaren, a typical corrupt noble, born into a wealthy family, but completely incompetent in every other regard. Considering how this trash became the chief commander, he must have bought over the position with money. We're here to investigate the issue regarding the Special Forces dispatch. Investigate. There was an incident during a mission where a large number of monsters appeared, but there wasn't a single report about it. The Special Forces believe a proper investigation is necessary, and if necessary, we will perform the investigation. The name of the Special Forces doesn't carry weight anymore. These clowns claim to be the Special Forces? What a joke. Do they think we're running a shelter here? It's impossible to find people once they go missing in this vast eastern region. Those fools probably either got eaten by zombies or are hiding somewhere. Instead of pretending to be the special forces, go have a drink and get lost. Unless you want to get lost out there and end up as zombie food yourself. So you're not willing to cooperate. Cooperate? Why the hell should I cooperate with you? You even expect me to send out my soldiers. Where do you get your arrogance from? H-H-I-E-E-K-B
M-M-Y. My hair.
I'm sorry, but by the Emperor's decree, smoking indoors is strictly prohibited. We ask for your cooperation. How dare you draw your blade before a Viscount guards? Don't move, unless you want to die. That hot temper. Viscount, you'd be wise not to mess with that person. What? Surely you've heard the rumors. There's a noble lady from the Frost Duke's house in the Special Forces. See? Could it be one look at that temper should tell you? That person is Lorena Beowulf, the only daughter of Frost Duke himself.
Duke Beowulf's.
The Duke of Beowulf. He commands the strongest military force among the 4 major houses. Not to mention his fiery temper. Even barbarians and fellow nobles fear him and avoid provoking him.
If you get on his bad side.
PH, are you threatening me with the Beowulf name? You think I'm scared of them? WW. Well, I have backing too. Marquis Cheyenne himself stands behind me. You're not the only one with ties to a great house. Marquis Cheyenne's HE governs more territory in the east than most counts. There's a saying that you can't cross the east without stepping on Marquis Cheyenne's land. He has immense political power and connections. Marquis Cheyenne being connected to Jaren is unexpected. It was strange from the beginning. I had a sense that someone was hiding something malicious behind the incident. So there was a hidden perpetrator.
Lorena, let's just head back. Huh, already?
Ha 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 ha. Running away scared. Are you the name of Marquis Cheyenne beats Beowulf? Any day.
The name is shorter.
Yeah. We're just going to walk away like this. We didn't even get to smash that smug face. There's no reason to get further involved with someone like that. And by now, if everything's gone according to plan, Yan should have already quietly handled things in Jaren's office. It's quiet because I took everyone down, right?
Roman, you got the item Yan mentioned, right? You were supposed to grab it while I fought.
What quiet, quiet? I already took care of it. We're here to retrieve the item, so stop messing around. Also, why the hell are you ordering me around? Commoners are meant to get bossed around by nobles. Should I be asking nicely instead? Oh yeah. Should I make you beg on your knees? Fine. I'll show you how to bow down to a noble properly. Ugh. Commoners and nobles are equally dumb. We don't have time for this. I'm going to tell Yan you two were fighting again. All right. Fine. Fine. Don't tell him. Abandoned fortress plateau of the dead.
Hey.
Damn it. They're already surrounding us. Those bastards. How much food do we have left once the sun sets? No one's going to send a rescue team for stragglers like us, right, damn it. At this rate, hey, get it together. Stop whining like cowards. And stragglers, not a single one of us has fallen behind yet. Say ASHA. James, you said you were going to join the Transport Corps. Are you going to die here? Say, boss, didn't you say your goal was to get married, ha-ha? With that face. Rescue will be here soon. Let's all hang in there a bit longer. We've hit our limit. Weapons and rations are running low. At this rate, we won't avoid annihilation. What can we do here? The east wall has been breached. What the hell is happening? That's a abomination. Bloodhounds regress. Scion instinct. The memory of that day remains vividly clear. In the name of His Holy Majesty and the righteous laws of the Empire, the traitor, Everain, is sentenced to death for high treason. All lands and properties will be confiscated, and by the Emperor's mercy, their household. The Everain family. Traitors, that's absurd. It's a false accusation. Be quiet. It's all been staged. That's the end of Everain. I hope the son who escaped is safe. The sound of the blade that severed father's neck. The stench of blood that pierced my nose. And then a voice that should have been impossible to hear. C.A. Father's voice. Kasha, my son, restore the Everain name. Avenge my unjust death. Sir Kasha, are you all right? Yeah, I'm fine. Thank goodness. You're safe. What's the damage? Fortunately, there were no casualties, but the wall. The abomination has suddenly stopped moving, No, it's charging its energy. We must take it down before it attacks again. This is bad. The zombies are flooding in through the wall that the abomination destroyed. It's awakened. Even if it attacks, there's a way to survive. If I use my comrades as bait, I can escape alive. In every moment of danger, I always ran away. I told myself I have to survive, to rebuild my family. Kasha, restore Kasha, to silence that voice. And no, the truth is, it was all just an excuse. Sir Kasha, the real reason I fled was because I was weak. Primordial bloom. Incredible. Kasha just took down that monster. In just a single blow, too. Don't let your guard down, it'll be back soon, forget the wall. We're retreating to the tower. If we make it inside the tower, we can hold out. Just a bit longer as long as reinforcements arrive. Sir Kasha. Damn monster. We can't just leave Kasha behind. Get moving. Proceed according to plan. Everyone, retreat to the tower. Sorry, if only I had been stronger. You are strong. A nun who stands and fights a stronger enemy can't be called weak. That wound looks serious. Are you all right? You are. Here, it's a potion. It should serve as emergency treatment. Thanks. Good work. Now rest. We'll take it from here. Kasha, good job. Get some rest now. We'll take care of things from here. Yun, member of the Eastern Special Forces, is now commencing the rescue mission. Thanks. I owe you my life, Yan. That monster has incredible regenerative powers. At this rate, don't worry. It won't be regenerating anymore. I thought you were on a mission up north. I came straight here as soon as the mission ended. I couldn't just sit still after hearing you were in danger. You volunteered to come to this hellhole. You're amazing, a shining example of the Special Forces DanNet. I knew we could count on you. Hoo-hoo. This is my political prowess as the former leader. Yan, where's the rest of the rescue team? How many soldiers did they send accompany? The rescue team is of 5. Oh, if we have 5 platoons, combined with our current forces, we'll be good.
No. The rescue team has 5 people. Five, only 5, not 50. What are we supposed to do with just 5 people? So we really were abandoned. Huh. Just 5 more corpses to pile up. Everyone, quiet. What matters isn't the number. It's the quality of our forces. I'm really glad you came. You'll be a big help. I only said that to stop the unrest. But now it's clear. The instructor commander never intended to save us. Yan must have fallen out of favor with the instructor commander too, which is why he ended up here. How pitiful. Yan, for now.
Ooh, watch out!
It missed.
I knew it. You don't die just from losing your head. Huh, I heard it was made from gathering zombies together. Will it die if I kill it 100 times? Why does it keep aiming there? Its aim is garbage. No, it's not missing. He's dodging every attack by a hair's breadth. TH-. That's Yan. Dodge quickly. Swift, 1000/. Yeah, possible you mean he sliced through only the heads of all those zombies. Its body is collapsing. It won't regenerate anymore. Not against Astalon, which cuts off magic energy. Same goes for death energy. Hey, he brought it down. The abomination, amazing. He took down that massive monster alone. Is he really just a member like us? Kasha at the eastern gate. What's going on? Don't tell me the gate's fallen.
No. Sir, reinforcements have arrived.
HMPH. They're not even good enough to be sandrags. Cutting through corpses just isn't satisfying. Kasha reinforcements have arrived at the southern gate, too. The Snow Soul's power has increased. All remaining zombies are eliminated, Miss Lorena. Especially Yan. His growth rate is just absurd. Compared to him, No one is to miss this opportunity. Squad 1, protect the eastern gate with Roman and Cruel Squad. 2, head to the southern gate. This is no time to wallow in inferiority. I'll do my part.
You're impressive, Kasha.
Even though you must be shocked, you calmed the team down and guided them efficiently.
You might be useful too.
Kasha, start gathering the wounded. We're escaping now. Right now. How?
We'll escape using this.
A portable warp gate. A mobile gate designed by the magic scientist. Isaac. Don't tell me the instructor commander gave it to you something this expensive. Nah, I snatched it from Viscount Jaren. Cowards like that rat are always thinking about running away alone. But that's a warp gate for personal use. You'll need an insane amount of magic energy to move this many people. Don't worry, I've already got a plan to supply the energy. But we'll need a bit of time to charge it. Let's start by moving the injured and stalling for time, so we can evacuate one group at a time. All right, I'll go gather the wounded.
What a plan.
You mean me getting wrung out? Ha ha. You look tired. Every time I gather mana, you suck it out again and again. Do you think I'm some kind of milking cow? I didn't gather my magic energy for your sake. I'm always grateful for you, Moman. Do you think I'll just let that slide calm down? In return, that favor you asked for earlier. This energy.
Did you sense it, Jan? Yeah. Such disgusting magic energy. This can only mean one thing. Yeah, it's here. The one who orchestrated all this. The King of Corpses. Move in teams of 2 and scatter as much as possible. Enough with the nagging. All right then. Special forces, move out. Bloodhound's regression instinct. 30 minutes ago. The warp gate is ready. We'll evacuate the other members before we escape. Will we have enough time for that? Exactly. Time is the issue here. You all felt it. Right, that filthy death aura awakening. With the death aura, the abominations and undead reinforcements are heading this way. If we can't stop the abominations up front, we'll be completely overrun by the undead army behind them. Roman, Lorena, Cruel, you 3 hold off the abominations. What just the 3 of us are supposed to hold them off. I've set it such that when you kill the undead, the death aura released will be converted to charge the warp gate's magic. Do you think I'm some kind of air purifier? To activate the gate, you have to kill the abominations and let it absorb the death aura. Cheryl, stay at the gate and evacuate the team members. Okay. If I go back empty-handed, my evaluation will plummet. I need to earn merit here if I want to rebuild my family. Can I fight alongside you? All right, but I'll be keeping a tab on this favor. Don't forget it. Thanks. This is holy water I stole from Jaren. There's not much, so it's best to just coat your weapon with it. You don't have to kill every abomination. Just hold them off. I'll finish things up myself. You'll finish it. What are you planning? The one controlling the undead army from behind. The one radiating that death aura. As long as that guy exists, the undead will keep reviving. I'm going to take him out. Wait, even for you. Going alone is too much. Jan. G.R. Arthos H. Body strengthening. Flame fists. Nice work. Snow Soul second form. Lorena. Lesser Blizzard. Surprisingly, they are working well together. Move aside, R. Sylphid's Step. Spectral Blade. Blade Dance. You combine 2 skills. C-A-S-H-A. I didn't take any damage. I'm all right. It's just blood. Idiot, don't get in the way. Cruel. Why did you... You've always been selfish since the academy, only caring about yourself. So why did you help me? Spinning Fang. I thought I was going to die for real. I tried imbuing my sword with mana, like Yan did, and it nearly killed me. How the hell did he do it? Cruel. That Yan, seriously. I'm sorry, Cruel. What? You threw yourself in to save me. And yet, I was only thinking about my family and earning achievements. Tie its legs down. I'll go for the torso. Cruel. I get how you feel, because I used to be the same. But if you keep that up, Yan's going to beat the crap out of you. Did Yan really change him this much? If that's the case, then maybe I too. It's kind of sad, really. Human life is too short to walk the path of arcane magic. But now, you don't need to worry. Become undead and walk the path of arcane magic for eternity. Let us reclaim the glory of those days when we gathered at the Magic Tower and advanced our studies. No thanks. Foolish human. Your attacks won't work on me.
Lek Aman, one of the 5 calamities of the Empire in the future. So he's the one behind all of this.
Bahamut Kawujaha.
I found him. I found him. I've found him. The one who destroyed the tower and slaughtered all the juniors.
Bahamut.
He's mentioning the founding emperor's name. I'll kill you. Everything related to Bahamut will die. There's a legend widely known across the continent. The Tower of Mages. Magic Tower. Also referred to as the Ivory Tower of Knowledge, the Tower of Babel, or the Paradise of Mages. It exists only as fables, and no one has ever seen it. It possessed power equal to that of a major nation, and yet the mages of the tower focused solely on the principles and truths of arcane magic. They were said to never interfere with the affairs of the mortal world. However, during their pursuit of magical truth, they incurred the wrath of a dragon, and the tower was destroyed in a single night. That was how the story ended. I thought it was all just a myth. So, to think this bastard turned out to be from the magic tower. Die. Damn it, was it a lie that the magic tower didn't involve itself with the world? Unforgivable. Shut up. I'm going to kill you. Bahamut, you're the scum who destroyed the magic tower and stole our research. The enemy of my master and juniors. I will settle the score right here. Lightning spear fire arrow. No, I'm telling you. I'm not Bahamut, a lich who holds a grudge against Bahamut. Huh, you look just like Momon. Could they be related? A black hole, damn it. That's dangerous. Shatter. Yan, are you blind? In what way do I look even remotely like that guy Momon? In both functionality and aesthetics, this body is the overwhelming winner. Not all liches are the same. That one has long since been corrupted by death aura. His sense of self is on the verge of collapse. Even if one becomes a lich, as long as they maintain purified mana, they can preserve their spirit and soul. But if one accepts death, aura, the poison contaminates the life vessel, sending both their body and mind into madness, just like that one. Soon, he'll lose his sense of self completely and won't even remember who he is. How tragic. A student of the Magic Tower. Master my research this time. Yan, buy me some time alone. Buy you time. I don't have enough mana to fully manifest myself yet. Just hold out until I gather enough mana. I'll deal with him myself. Momon, wait a sec. Hold out for how long? Chimera, dragon breath. Telling me to hold out, that's so irresponsible. You won't escape. Bahamut, hurry up, Momon. Before I kill this bastard. Dragon. Who? Is it over now? The zombies aren't regenerating anymore. So I guess this really is the end, probably. There are no more signs of life, and it looks like things are settled on this end. What did Yan do? That light, T. That's an incredible light that direction. That's where Yan went. Yan, what the hell did you do? That's a dragon. The hateful kin of Bahamut. And no way this body is breaking down so easily. TH, that form. Bahamut. Bahamut. You've finally revealed your true form. Our mortal enemy. Did my sword technique look like Bahamut's to you? So this sword technique must really be Bahamut's. I never thought I'd have to use my hidden trump card here. The power is insane. Every time I open the mana engine, the voice becomes clearer. With a single sword, cleave through 1,000 soldiers. It's probably Bahamut's sword technique. A sword technique that whispers, if I can grasp it. Kowuja Hulk. The mana engine's about to explode. Was it still too much for me to use? Just one swing and it consumed all my mana. I didn't think it'd be this much. I will never forgive you. I'll kill you as painfully and cruelly as possible on behalf of everyone from the tower. I will judge you myself. Multicast, magic missile, ice, storm, fire, wall, acid rain, thunderbolt. What are all these casts? This is beyond even Momon. D-I-E.
As hey, quiet.
All the magic circles just vanished in an instant. HMPH. I told you to hold out, not to show off. It's not complete yet. But since you're barely hanging on, I guess I have no choice. Leave it to me now. Since a student of the Magic Tower caused this mess, the Magic Tower must be the one to take responsibility. Momon, your appearance. Did you materialize the body when you were alive? Indeed, but due to insufficient mana, I won't be able to maintain this form for long. So, observe closely. This is what I looked like as a human. Witness the true appearance of the Magic Tower Master. You were the Magic Tower Master. I thought she was merely related to the Magic Tower. I didn't expect her to be such a significant figure. Even after seeing my true appearance, that's all you can think about. Aren't you even slightly concerned about your own well-being? You're a mage too, huh? Then, come with me, let's pursue the pinnacle of magic together. See? To think you couldn't even recognize me in this appearance. In that case, internal blaze. Take this. Gamma ray storm. Abandon your mortal flesh and live eternally with me.
Pathetic.
Ignoring the evil energy you're using, you have such crude attacks. Did you think increasing the output would be enough? Mana Eater, are you really an apprentice of the Magic Tower? Arrogant wench. Since magic doesn't work, you switched to brute force. Not bad, really. However, all of this is within my expectations.
Did you forget that hastily and carelessly drawn magic circles can easily be interfered with?
Your thinking is too simplistic. Be more creative with your use of mana. And above all, you rely on evil energy to gain power quickly. That's such lazy thinking. Did you really believe a body corrupted by evil energy could reach the pinnacle of magic?
Evil energy mean know what I did? No, even if it were evil energy. As long as I can rebuild the tower.
I just wanted to restore the Magic Tower, to revive the apprentices, to bring the master back, to continue exploring the secrets of magic together, to rebuild the tower, for the tower that even I turned away from. I had many chances to return to the Magic Tower, but I ignored them all, blinded by personal revenge. I bore the responsibility I turned away. From all those years alone.
This is all my fault.
It was that day. He came to me with that mark. Me-o, me, he-may. Hey, a mark, what are you talking about? With this power, you can achieve everything you desire. I'll give it to you to wield it. Was he the one who implanted evil energy into you? The power is going out of control. Amon, I couldn't protect anyone else. But I will save you no matter what. Just hang in there. I'll inscribe a magic formula onto your mana core to purify the evil energy. If the evil within you is cleansed, you'll be able to return to who you were.
Good, the purification is working just a little longer. Sorry. N-O.
His body that had been transformed by evil energy can't withstand the purification.
Master.
It truly is you, Master. I never thought I'd meet you again like this. I'm sorry for appearing in such a disgraceful sight. Enough, spare me your pointless regrets. If the purification succeeds, you can walk the path of magic again.
No, it's already too late for me. When I abandoned the path of mana and chose evil, my fate was sealed. The moment I made that choice, I lost the right to pursue the path of magic.
In this life, where I've always made mistakes, I'm grateful that I got to see you one last time, Master. So please, Master, let me go now. Very well, apprentice of the magic tower. Your end will not be in vain. Watch closely. This may be the last magic you ever witness, and etch it into your soul. This is the pinnacle of magic.
This is your domain expansion, 100 lotus bloom.
Follow the path of mana stretching across the sky. If you follow that path, your soul shall remain with my magic forever.
Thank you,
Master. I hope your life that was filled only with pain found a moment of peace. It seems it's finally over. Did the final rites go well?
Yes, though this was a really long journey. It's thanks to you, Jan, that I was able to finish it properly.
Looks like the warp gate at the fortress has also been activated, huh? Yeah. Aman is gone, and it's truly over. But we still haven't uncovered the mastermind who corrupted him. Is that so? Then maybe it's time we paid them a visit.
What you have, someone you suspect you, though I'm not sure if they're still alive.
East Front, Unified Command Headquarters. East Front Commander, Viscount Jaren dead. We're finally back. We survived. I never thought I'd make it back again. Have been safely rescued and returned. I thought the mission was impossible. Well, that wraps up the mission. Good work, everyone. Seriously, I never thought we'd all return. Thank you. Everything is thanks to you all. Everyone seems excited. At least for today, I think we deserve to enjoy ourselves a little. Ha ha ha. Remember when I jumped in and saved Kasha, then sliced those monsters in one strike, as expected of Cruel?
There's always one who celebrates way too much.
We said everyone returned, but that is not entirely true. Jan is still missing. A warp gate. Looks like I'm the last one. Return complete. Seems like everyone else made it back safely. It's Jan's back. You're late. You made it back. Jan, did you take care of the main enemy? Yeah, I did.
Jan, you're back thanks to you. I'm alive. Thank you, don't worry about it. It's only natural to save a comrade.
Jan just stole my spotlight.
Lorena, have you seen Viscount Jaren since you got back? Jaren that pig, haven't seen him. Maybe he's hiding out of embarrassment. Or he's drinking with women back at the lodge. I better check.
This is... You cowardly bastard. What's this about all of a sudden? Seems like he had something weighing on his conscience. Still, to run away by dying?
We even found a suicide note. He claims he was behind everything that happened at the Plateau of the Dead.
The handwriting differs between pages. Jan, did you know Jaren would...
Yan, where is he going?
There was a secret chamber under the office. Ha found it.
He was hiding it here of all places.
So the one behind it all is dead. What now? Jan, is there no way to avenge Jamin? And who are you supposed to be? A flying jellyfish? I'm the great Momon. What's with that head? Thought you were passing on or something. Was that a joke? I got messed up like this trying to save you now. That Jaren's dead? What are you going to do?
Don't worry. Even if you cut off the tail, the scar remains.
This is Jaren's personal communicator. He bragged that Marquis Cheyenne was backing him. If Cheyenne shows up in the last call log, it would prove he really is behind all of this. Let's contact him. Who is this Marquis Cheyenne? Even if you know who I am, how dare you contact me so freely? Marquis, I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Such lack of manners.
Good day, Marquis Cheyenne. I'm Yan, a member of the Special Forces. Apologies for contacting you out of nowhere when you must be busy. I wasn't busy. I was just teaching someone with no manners. You may leave. Yes, Marquise. What business does the Special Forces have with me? It concerns Baron Jaren. He confessed everything. He said you were his superior and backer. I see, so Jaren spilled it all. Then, I guess I'll have to be honest as well. Actually, I received quite a lot of bribes from Jaren, haha. How awkward. I tried to refuse, but he was so persistent. He was a generous man, but it seems he had a loose tongue. How embarrassing. Though, is that a problem? All funds of the East pass through me before going anywhere, and eventually return to me. Do you really think I can be punished for that?
It's expected.
A person like you has ears everywhere. I never told you Jaren was dead, yet you already knew. Now I understand your confidence. I assume you've already destroyed anything that could be used as evidence.
Everything.
Interesting assumption. All right. Jan, was it?
What authority does a mere operative have to interrogate me?
Nobles have rights granted by the goddess and the royal family. Yet a low-ranking Special Forces member dares to interrogate a marquis. I should have you. He has the authority. That voice. The Inspectorate and the Special Forces Special Investigations Division. Both organizations have the authority under the Kavalan Empire to investigate and sanction all noble families.
Yan's position is Chief Investigator of the Special Investigations Division. Do you understand now? He has the authority to investigate nobles. Well, if it isn't Damien, I didn't expect to see you here. I had to move in secret thanks to you, Marquis.
A brat like him is a division chief. Since when? Let's just say starting now. I have another engagement, so I can't spare any more time. If you have more questions, come see me directly. I'll greet you myself then. Thank you for promoting me to Chief Investigator, Master. Think nothing of it. Also, you're hereby dismissed from your role as the Chief Investigator. I had a feeling you'd cause trouble, and you didn't disappoint. Are you just going to let Marquis Cheyenne go?
Yan, Marquis Cheyenne, isn't someone you can take on recklessly. His reach spans the entire empire as he's coiled around it like a snake. If you move against him carelessly, you'll suffer for it.
Send the members back by train and follow me with your party. We're headed out right now. Where to? It's not a mission, but stay alert. His Highness, Crown Prince Leon, has summoned you to the imperial capital Avalon. To think the like H would die like this. I'll have to revise the plan.
Well, expanding the domain is one thing. But
How dare someone use the founding emperor's swordsmanship?
Yan, was it that's a name I must remember?
Imperial capital Avalon.
Yan, why are you just standing there blankly? Are you okay?
Cuckoo!
It looks like Yan lost his senses at the sight of the imperial capital for the first time. I'm excited too.
Try to relax. There are a lot of people here, so don't fall behind. I never thought I'd return to this place again. Imperial capital Avalon.
The city I once set ablaze. Wow. I've never seen this many people before.
I can't believe we were invited to the Imperial Palace. It still doesn't feel real. A banquet, huh? That sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, it's not exactly a place for commoners. You seem a bit excited too, though.
Hey, that's the tallest castle. Does His Majesty live there? No. That one belongs to another member of the Imperial family. Avalon is divided into 8 sectors, centered around the Imperial Castle. 3 are for commoners, and the other 3 are for nobles and Imperials. The remaining 2 sectors are for administrative and military facilities. If you pass through the residential sectors and reach the inner castle,
You sure know a lot. I just know a little. Wow. It's paved with gold. That's the path leading to the Imperial Palace. To get there, we follow this road. It symbolizes loyalty and obedience to the Emperor. Chem PH. The Emperor, he's just a rich Roman. Shh. Don't say anything reckless in the capital. You'll die.
there are ears everywhere in Avalon. There are also eyes watching at all times. Besides, the instructor commander gave us strict warnings. If you cause trouble in Avalon, I'll have to kill you myself. So don't make my job harder. Just remain quiet and behave.
YWORHWEN. What did you say?
Take your hand off me, bitch gah!
But wait, if it's a banquet, will there be a ball too? I've only read about them in books as a kid. Seeing a real ball is one of my dreams.
Balls aren't as romantic as you'd think. Why not? Most nobles put on polite faces, but deep down, they're obsessed with territory and power. They're the kind of people who'll pounce on even the tiniest mistake. And this time, the Crown Prince is hosting the banquet personally. You can bet the nobles will be sharpening their claws. There's a reason the instructor commander warned us so thoroughly. Right, Yan. Why are you looking at me? Anyway, everyone, be careful.
Why did Leon call us here? Just to praise us? No way.
Leon could revert to his past self at any moment. Crown Prince Leon, what is your true nature? Imperial Palace Banquet Hall.
Looks like we came too early.
Halt. Do you have an invitation? If not, please turn back. Only guests with invitations are allowed to enter this way.
Yan, did you feel it? Yeah, that pressure is intense. Is that an imperial palace? Guard knight. If a regular knight is this strong.
Are you perhaps Lady Lorena Beowulf? Yes. I apologize for the trouble. Forgive me for not recognizing you. Please proceed. Thank you. As expected from the Beowulf family. She didn't even need to show her invitation. She's basically got a free pass. Thanks to her, we should be able to get in easily, too.
Do you have an invitation?
We're with her. We're part of the same group. What's going on? It's noisy out here. Let's hurry inside Kasha. You jerk. Commoners, step aside.
Let me show you the difference nobility makes. I am Cruel Dwight of House Dwight. Do you have an invitation, what? Ha 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 ha. Is that what you call noble pride? Don't you even feel embarrassed? You bastards. Huh? Why am I being stopped? Cruel Dwight has no invitation. Then what about Lorena? I wondered who was barking like a dog. Still dragging the Dwight name through the mud. Cruel. Who are they? They are. I didn't expect to see them here. The very people who threw Cruel into the Special Forces. Cruel's brothers. Eldest son, Bruce Dwight. Second son, Rock Dwight. They put Cruel into the Special Forces to deter his path in the succession race, but they never expected that throwing Cruel into the Special Forces would eventually get them killed. On the first day of Cruel's return, the second son died by falling down the stairs. On the second day, the eldest son died in a fire. But that was during my previous life, when Cruel couldn't control his murderous instincts. What will the current Cruel do? It's been a while, brother. You disgusting maggot. Who's your brother? What a disgraceful sight. Leave it. It's their family business. Let's just observe. Now you're even hanging out with commoner trash. Well, I suppose that suits you. Living like worms in a garbage heap. Brother, please don't look down on them just because they're commoners. They're my comrades. I know you're trying to provoke me, trying to get me riled up, right? So I'll make a scene at the banquet and ruin my chances in the succession race. Bruce, are you still that afraid of me? A.H. Tilda Wright. Speaking of which, I almost forgot to tell you something. What is it? Your nanny. I was going to sell her off since she's useless now. Now, even hitting her hurts my arm. It's okay. I'm still here, poor little young master. Better sell her off to a tavern before she gets too old. I'm going to end this here. You're not getting away with this. You'll regret crossing me. Ahaz. Sai Yan. It keeps boring me that I just left those guys behind. Surely they haven't caused trouble. In such a short time, right. Bloodhound's regression instinct. B. Bruce. You low-born bastard, what do you think you're doing? Isn't it obvious I'm beating your sorry face in? That's enough. That's a serious offense. Wait a minute. You're Jan Sir Kyle. It really is you. No wonder you looked familiar. It's been a while, Sir Kyle. Yes? Ever since the train incident? You know someone from the Royal Knights we met by chance on our way to the north. The Royal Knights. Are they really that strong? Don't even get me started. Even with a whole train of us against them, it wouldn't be enough. What do you think you're doing? This man assaulted and insulted a noble right in the palace grounds. Arrest him at once. That's true. Jan, even for you, insulting a noble is problematic. No, I didn't insult him. What? Don't make excuses. You just kicked my face with your filthy foot. Everyone here saw it. I simply issued a formal challenge to a duel. I cannot forgive someone who insulted my dear comrade. Comrade, dear, shut it. So that's what this is. In that case, it's not an insult, but a duel places both parties on equal footing. It's written in the founding law by the founding emperor. A knight may challenge anyone to a duel regardless of status, if it is to defend their honor. Don't be ridiculous. Why should I? A noble duel that low-life Sir Dwight? You are free to refuse, of course. But have you looked around you? A duel. Wow. Someone's really dueling these days. How many? If you refuse in front of so many nobles, your reputation will take a hit. Chow.
When did all these people gather? Nikaya, they're really going to duel. Why do noble ladies love duels so much? By the witness of the many nobles present and Royal Knight Kyle, the duel between Bruce Dwight and Special Forces member Yan is hereby authorized. Let this duel be fought with honor. Yan, you don't have a sword. Shall I lend you mine?
It's fine. My fists alone are enough.
A sneak attack, huh? A noble's shining example. Truly, a fool who lets his guard down is the one at fault. As expected of Bruce Dwight, the eldest son of a sword-famous noble house. He's said to be 6th rank, but I think he's beyond that. In contrast, his opponent is. He looks relaxed, of course. No matter what anyone says, I acknowledge that man.
Wow, who's that commoner? He's pretty good-looking.
Is dodging all you can do?
Now's my chance. Blind.
It takes away your opponent's vision. My sight.
It's over. It's over.
Kayuji-ha.
My magic didn't work.
HMPH. You owe me again. Even if I can't see, this is nothing to me.
W. Wait, I surrender.
The outcome is clear. Bruce Dwight is unable to continue. The winner is Yan of the Special Forces. This is a little embarrassing. That was impressive. He waited for the right moment and turned the tide in one strike. It's true. I haven't seen such a thrilling duel in a while. A commoner knight challenging a noble to defend his friend. Now that's what I call a true knight.
Meanwhile, Bruce Dwight not only lost, but used magic through his younger brother. With a successor like that, House Dwight is finished.
That was a splendid duel. You've grown much stronger since I last saw you, Yan. That familiar voice is... Damian, your subordinates are brimming with youthful fire. I'm embarrassed, truly.
You showed up much sooner than expected.
Crown Prince Leon Cavalan. It's nice to see you again, Yan.
The first prince of the Cavalan Empire. The rightful heir to the throne.
We pay our respects to Crown Prince Leon Cavalan. Nice to see you again, Yan. It's been a while since the ancient Lich incident. Quile, why didn't you stop the duel? Even with the royal knights by your side, you let a disgraceful scene unfold in front of the palace. I apologize, but the duel system was created by the founder of the nation. I couldn't stop it.
And Yan, even after I warned you so many times, you really caused a spectacular scene in front of the banquet hall.
Isn't that better than causing one inside the banquet hall, that mouth of yours?
Damien, don't be so harsh on him.
After all, isn't Yan the main character of today's banquet? It's a celebration of the birth of a new enforcer. He's the new enforcer. Listen up, Yun. In the face of the nobles and royals of the Empire gathered here today, I, Leon Cavalan, commend you for the tremendous service you've done for the Empire. You prevented the train terror that threatened the Imperial capital, saved Imperial advisor Hugor, and countless citizens. At the Northern Front, you also helped to repel an invasion by tens of thousands of barbarians, even defeating their leader, Vilai. You also headed east to rescue isolated comrades, succeeded in their extraction, and purified the area to prevent undead from appearing. Yan of the Special Forces, I hereby grant you the title of Baron and appoint you to the position of Enforcer. I shall accept the Emperor's grace and will. May everyone here enjoy this banquet in celebration of the Empire's new hero. Congratulations, Baron Yan. Let's have a meal together sometime. Baron Yan, are you married, by chance? Ha ha, ha. Thank you for your kind words. The nobles who were enjoying the banquet were thinking the same thing. What kind of benefit can I gain from him? What can I extract from this? The position of enforcer is a role with authority to oversee all aspects of the empire. For 900 years since its establishment, it had remained vacant. Now, a commoner had filled the enforcer's seat. The enforcer holds power even beyond the nobles and royals. They can pass immediate judgment on anyone guilty. Some even say it's a position with more authority than the emperor. Seeing the instructor commander of the special forces, Damien, arrive with Crown Prince Leon, the nobles assumed the prince had joined hands with the instructor. Many also believed the prince had begun preparing to ascend the throne. What was certain was that the power structure of the palace had begun to shift. Did you eat survey? This is exhausting. I'd rather face zombies than nobles. Enforcer, huh? I never imagined I'd be given such a position. The Crown Prince probably plans to make use of me. Enjoying the banquet. Baron Yan, who is it? How does it feel to truly become a noble Larina? You seem to be enjoying yourself more than I expected. Looks like you're enjoying the banquet more than I am. No Hans and father forced me to wear it. A commoner becoming a baron is one thing, but to think you'd be appointed as an enforcer too. So, are you leaving the special forces now? Well, I'm not sure yet. Wait, this pattern, just you wait. I'll catch up to you soon. Is there a duel challenge incoming? Congrats, Yun. Really, I mean it. Thanks. That's surprising. I expected you to say, I'll catch up to you soon. Or something like that. Honestly, I want to say that. But I've seen how hard you've worked this whole time. Of course I have to congratulate you. You're more than deserving of all this. Honestly, being acknowledged by you feels more rewarding than getting a title from the Crown Prince. Yan! Hey, a pleasure to meet you, Baron Yan. As a fellow noble, I simply must educate you on proper etiquette. Don't refuse this kindness. Hey, Damien, you seem visibly displeased. Are you jealous? Your apprentice became an enforcer. The plan is probably to keep special forces. Captain Rodrigo in check, right? Rodrigo's movements have become suspicious. As the special forces captain, he's been conducting strange experiments, but we keep failing to track them. We don't know when they started or what their goal is. Appointing Yan as enforcer was not only about expectations for the role, it's also a message to the Special Forces captain that my sword is pointed at him. Are you sure you can keep this under control? I truly hope things go as you intend, Your Highness. Damien, you still... He can't be controlled. Not yet. But Damien, why, you are. You trust him, that bastard child that's full of an inferiority complex. He hates you and the royal bloodline more than anyone. He will definitely draw your blood. Huff, huff. What was that? I truly hope things go as you intend, Your Highness, though I doubt they will. Appointing Yan as the enforcer is definitely a smart move. But if I'm the enforcer now, doesn't that put me on equal footing with you? No, actually, I'm better. That arrogant bastard will now get to act even more conceited. Seems the Special Forces captain is getting desperate. Keeping his daughter close really had an effect. Still, just to be safe,
I need to confirm something. Welcome, dear sir.
This establishment operates on a membership basis. If you join, you'll be able to mingle with public officials and high societal figures. Do social elites visit often, of course? We also have luxury entertainment facilities tailored for nobles. The ambience is great, and the coffee's good.
But this isn't what I funded you for. Is it right, Bella? Agent Bella. How did you see through my disguise? Enough. Were you planning to milk me while fooling even me? No. That's not it.
To survive as an informant, disguise is essential. Sometimes as a noble lady of society, sometimes a maid, or even a daughter of a noble family. If you're an informant, this much is basic, huh? There's something strange here.
Anyway, all this is part of the investment. It's not like you'll keep providing funds forever. I thought you were just a noble scion from a declining family.
But you're from the Dragon Warrior Project's Special Forces. You've already figured out my identity. Impressive. Thanks for the compliment. From a low-born trainee who rose to first place, to receiving a barren title.
Bella, I don't care if you're snooping around about me, but, see, sir, you'd be better off focusing on something else. Instead, wait a second. I'm sorry. Take this. Ses Sayarj. What is this money for? You said you were working side jobs because you lacked funding, didn't you?
You're my informant. Don't worry about money, and use that time to gather intel. Start with the assignments I gave you the last time.
Sir, you really underestimated me. Didn't you? Underestimated you.
All the intel you asked for is already gathered.
Oh, wow. You only move when money's involved. That's just my personality. Report 01. Special Forces Captain Activity Report.
Recently began attending private social gatherings with some nobles. All attendees were from families dissatisfied with Instructor Commander Damien. As suspected, the key figure of these gatherings, alongside Captain Rodrigo, has been confirmed to be Marquis Cheyenne.
Report 02. Marquis Cheyenne Monitoring Report. Several confidential facilities confirmed within his territory.
Suspected to be used for biological experiments, numerous unidentified mages have been mobilized. Experiments are they conducting experiments beyond the witch of oppression?
Good work. You even dug into the experiments. Impressive. Ho ho. That praise is a little flattering, but I like it. You're in charge of managing the Intel network now. Keep it up. You're leaving already.
If you don't return on time, you'll be in trouble regardless of whether you're a baron or an enforcer. I only stepped out for a quick moment. Sir, there's one more thing I need to report.
What is it? Have you seen this symbol before?
I've been investigating it because it was unique, but I hadn't found anything until recently. Someone claimed to have seen a flame-shaped emblem. I finally found something about the symbol. Special Forces Private Quarters.
Report 03. Search results on Flame Emblem.
A remote abandoned mine town 31 kilometers southwest of the Empire, near Ursi. While it appears abandoned, high-quality magic crystals are actively being mined inside. The crystals from this mine are currently being monopolized by an unidentified organization. The number of members and their purpose are unknown. Only one thing is certain. A high-ranked member of this unknown group was confirmed to have an emblem on their body similar to the flame-shaped one. The identity of this organization is currently under investigation, but we have confirmed the symbol's details.
Bella, you really are competent.
This is blood. Could it be Laya?
Laya, are you inside? You're late.
All this time, you've been sneaking around behind my back, doing all sorts of brazen things, Master.
What in the world? What happened here?
It has been confirmed that the emblem is passed down to the commanders of the organization.
There's something I want to ask you, Master.
What a coincidence. I also have something I want to ask you.
Well then, why don't I go first? Let me start asking first. Yan,
You better choose your answers carefully.
and PH.
You're really dull-witted.
Who?
My own apprentice. Getting caught from behind this easily. Looks like he's lacking in training. Just because you became a noble, you got complacent. Reflect on your actions. I already knew. Yes, of course. I kept quiet because I didn't want to embarrass you. Of course, everything you say is correct, but I didn't expect him to act so openly. There's only one person in the Special Forces who could pull off something like this. Even though I don't want to admit it, it seems we've let our guard down too much. Captain Rodrigo has noticed that Laya is here. Instructor Commander. Reporting in what's the situation right now. The pursuit unit is tracking the ones who attempted infiltration, but it seems they've already escaped beyond the training grounds. Pathetic. Cancel the pursuit. Looks like we won't catch them anyway. Instead, take that one who's lying there. He's still breathing. Drag him off and prepare him for interrogation. I'll handle the questioning myself. Come to think of it, Jan, I didn't get to ask my question yet. I'll ask again. Who exactly is Laya? It seems the captain tried to kidnap Leah while we were away.
The instructor commander. But for me, they weren't much of a threat.
Isn't it time to give up? Surely you don't think you can escape my grasp. Shut up. Come any closer and I'll eliminate her. I've been ordered to eliminate her. The real threat was... TH-this W-wait. After a blinding flash of light blasted from Laya, she lost consciousness, and the hidden assassination team escaped with her. Tell me, who is Laya really?
Laya isn't the daughter of the captain. So you lied to me all this time, calling her a trump card against him.
Don't worry. Laya will become an even stronger trump card than the captain's daughter ever could, because she's the sole survivor of the Destroyer Project, a human experimentation program.
I see. If what you're saying is all true.
Then it makes sense why the captain went to such extremes. Human experimentation, huh?
Yes, we'll need to risk our lives to hide her now, because the captain has violated the Founding Emperor's Pact.
Just like the Dual Code, the Founding Emperor's Pact was created by Bahamut. Clause 1, Article 2, any individual who performs human experiments that violate human dignity shall be unconditionally expelled from the Empire.
In fact, this might make things easier.
The Founding Emperor's Pact takes precedence above all other laws. If we can secure evidence of human experimentation, removing the Special Forces captain will be simple.
The subject? No, we'll have to recover Laya.
Do you know where they took her?
Don't worry about that. We'll find out soon enough. All we have to do is dig through the head of the one we caught.
Didn't you say that human experimentation is banned? What are you talking about? Do you think every time we grill a fish, we're experimenting on it?
Oh, that reminds me, Master.
What the hell are you up to now? I still have one question left for you, Master. Would you take a look inside this pendant? About this pendant. Please answer as my teacher.
The pattern engraved inside the pendant. This is
About the origin of that symbol.
Where did you get this pendant?
It's the only thing left behind by my family. I held on to that photo and symbol to endure my time at the training center. I believed that if I found the origin of this symbol, I'd be able to meet my family.
Your family, huh? Long ago, there was a man.
A man who couldn't bear the tyranny of the empire. He rose with the citizens and stood alone. Holding a banner of flame, he stood against an army of hundreds. The first supreme commander of the Revolutionary Army. This symbol represents him.
It was on my 7th birthday. Mother. Damien, run away. Go somewhere so far that no one can ever hurt you. There are too many people after you here.
Hear ye the Empress, charged with high treason for her grievous crimes. She is hereby dethroned. I love you, my son. Please live on, no matter what. Mother, I will avenge you with my own hands. I sensed a chill of killing intent in the air and came to check it out, only to realize it was just some little brat. What is it, kid? What are you so angry about? Is it the world you hate, or your own helplessness? And my first impression of him, I'm telling you this as a senior in life. Revenge won't really fix anything. You don't seek revenge to fix something. It just feels satisfying, that's all. Is that enough for you? He talks a lot. Just ignore me and go on your way. Cold, aren't you? Come to think of it, I heard a prince involved in the cup escaped. Hey, you?
Got anything to eat?
M-U-F-D-M-F-M. Swallow before you speak, will you? You look like you're in rough shape, too. Mind if I eat the rest? You already ate most of it. It's my mother's teaching. For royalty, there's no greater shame than letting the people starve.
What a noble woman.
The rain stopped. Helsungi, since I owe you one, let me show you something fun. Something fun? I mean, watching the empire turn on its head. Come with me. It'll be quite the spectacle. Honestly, I didn't trust a word out of the guy who just stole a child's bread. But I was curious to see what he would do to overturn the empire.
Where should I bring you to my house?
Damien, help out too. At this rate, when exactly are we going to overthrow the empire? Huh, kid, that one stung. But still, can we really just ignore people in need? He talked big, but was someone who genuinely liked meddling in others' problems. Even those who disliked him at first eventually grew fond of him. One by one, people started gathering around him. Return the farmlands you stole. How are we supposed to survive? How dare you, a mere tenant farmer, speak to me like that? You need to learn your place. We here be declared to count. Zerva, you've wrongfully seized the people's land, and taxes you have driven their lives into suffering. What is this ragged fool with a tattered banner ranting about? We will end the suffering of the people under Zervia's tyranny. The flag. There's so many of them. Today, in the name of the Revolutionary Army, we declare liberation. That man who talked too much, meddled in everything, and kept claiming he'd overturn the empire. He eventually founded the Revolutionary Army. and became its first commander. This emblem soon came to represent him. Every founding member of the revolution had it tattooed on their bodies. I still remember the terrified look on his face when he said he was picking out a gift for his son. That pendant probably belongs to the first commander of the Revolutionary Army. That man is my father. After learning that the emblem was connected to the Revolutionary Army, I had my suspicions. But to think my father was the commander of the Revolutionary Army. You don't hold any resentment your father leads the revolution. But here you are, running around in the special forces. Not really. It just feels strange. You know more about my father than I do. In a way, you feel more like his son than I ever did. But I could never be his real son. You mustn't go back now, Commander, because to him, family meant more than anything else. Master, shouldn't you show me some respect now that I'm your commanding officer's son exactly? That's the only reason I haven't killed you yet. Don't you want to know more about your father? Like where he is now and what happened to him? The whereabouts of my family. That's what kept me going all this time. I might be able to find them now. But right now, the task in front of us takes priority. That's the right judgment. We've gotten their location through interrogation. You got a plan. I do, but I'll definitely need your help, Master. My help. Though I'm not sure if you'll be up to the task, arrogant brat. Stop right there. You can't just barge in like this. Whatever it is, we're sorry. Please don't be angry with us. What's the problem? I'm just here to apologize to the Special Forces captain. Look, I even brought gifts, didn't I? Yan, I will never forget this humiliation. Central Office of the Inspectorate. Director, the instructor, commander of the Special Forces, has arrived in the Imperial capital. We still have not identified his purpose of visit. What's the status of the new enforcer? My apologies. We are currently looking into it. Track enforcer Yan's location first. He's a high-risk individual. The new enforcer. What is he plotting this time? The Imperial Advisor's abduction case. The Night of the Dead from the Barbarian Raid incident. The Empire has been in an uproar lately due to a series of major incidents, and as a result, the Inspectorate has also been on constant high alert. At the center of all these incidents is Enforcer Yan. His intentions, as well as the person who's backing him, are completely unpredictable. Just what is his identity? A letter. This is, well, I hunt the Black Dragon. The Black Dragon, that's the code name of the Special Forces captain. Is this a declaration to go after the captain? If you have something to say, don't send a letter. Why not show yourself and say it directly? Enforcer Wahidis. As I expected, you noticed me, even though I thought I perfectly concealed my presence, as expected from the director of the Inspectorate. What brings such a talk about, Enforcer? Like yourself, hear my apologies for the sudden visit. What I had to say needed to be delivered discreetly, so I had to come personally. Discreetly. Instructor Damien should have arrived at the Special Forces HQ by now, and he'll keep Captain Rodrigo busy. Why are you targeting the captain? My objective is to completely dismantle the Special Forces from the ground up. To do that, I need your help, Director. I've learned that evidence to bring down Captain Rodrigo is located somewhere in downtown of the Imperial capital. If someone like you, with great influence in the capital, lends your strength, we could use this opportunity to capture the captain and reform the Special Forces.
Is this a formal request from you as an enforcer, or is it coming from the Special Forces itself? Pardon. Whichever it is, I refuse. Why should the Inspectorate get involved in a factional dispute within the Special Forces? The risk is high, and even if we do well, we gain nothing but stand to lose a lot. Maybe not the Inspectorate, but you, Director Diana, have something to gain. Your fiancé's death. Aren't you curious about who was behind it? What did you just say? Director of the Inspectorate, Diana. An individual with extreme hatred towards the Special Forces, and it's no surprise. Her fiancé was assassinated by them. He was investigating the commander's corruption when he lost his life at the hands of an assassin. There was no physical evidence, but the circumstantial evidence was strong. If it's her, she'll definitely be interested. Just as I thought. Director. You bastards in the Special Forces were involved. Damn it. Wait, please calm down and hear me out, damn it. I forgot her defining trait. Shut up. Outer perimeter of the capital downtown. Jan. All right, here I come. Damn it. Why can't I get close? Why? Damn it, it can even withstand this. Cuckoo. You don't stand a chance. Shut up. What is this strange power I didn't think we would be unable to approach? Trio Killer Demons and Assassination Unit directly under the Special Forces Captain. Unofficial, even among the cover team missions of the Special Forces. They handle the dirty work behind the scenes as a part of the Special Forces, but are not officially recognized as one. As long as she's not left alive, it doesn't matter. I'm not sure. Step aside. It's my turn now. Again, whatever power this is, it can't be infinite. If I keep crashing into it, it'll reach a limit eventually. But before that, let's catch the little rat that's hiding first. How did you get this far? Isn't this area of the canal under the Special Forces surveillance? There once was an inspector investigating the captain's corruption. Why's that guy here? During the investigation, the inspector was murdered in his own home. Superhuman presence detection. The investigation revealed 3 intruders. You used your sword and brutally killed him. Target found. You bastards. You're under arrest for the murder of an inspectorate agent. I was already getting bored of staying here for so long, but for someone like the director of the inspectorate to come to me in person. All right, let's have some fun. Cross Typhoon, oh, die here, Diana Paulson. You half-baked brats who can't do anything except rely on stealth attacks. Do you really think you can face me? She deflected that head on. What a monster, such brute strength. Hot edge. What's this? Are you running away? I'll tear you to pieces. Come here. Chase her. Don't let her escape. I was too late, wasn't I? I'm sorry, Leah. Then I'll leave the rescue of the kidnapped child named Leah to you, Executor. I'll handle the capture of the trio Killer Demons, LEA. I promised you I would never let you get hurt. It's all right now. Let's go back together. LIA. LIA. Snap. Out of it, damn it. She's unconscious and can't control herself. How did things end up like this? I even made a restraining device for you. Momon.
Thankfully, she recovered some of her strength before going berserk. This happened because the restraining device you made was lousy. Momon, are you blaming me for this?
When you were wearing the restraint, you said it was safe. Of course.
But that tool only helps prevent her power from going berserk due to emotional fluctuations. It can't handle extreme situations where her life is in danger, such that she's under intense stress like now. And besides, you're the one who put her in danger, so you should take responsibility, right? Don't you agree, Jan? Yes, you're right. Lil. I was too careless. Momon, what should we... Hidden weapons. The trajectory of that shuriken wasn't normal. There's only one group that uses throwing weapons like that. The Dark Heaven Arts throwing technique. That means, no way I let my guard down. Damn it. What making a fuss over a mere scratch? No. Momon, this is... Even standing will be difficult now, because that's the deadly poison of the Hydra, the one that kills instantly. I've been wanting to meet you, Executor. You're Damien's apprentice, aren't you? He's walking on water like it's nothing. I'm lucky. I get to kill Damien's apprentice with my own hands. Black Shadow, the third ranked within the Special Forces, and aide to Captain Rodrigo. A troublesome opponent has come to lure in the director of the inspectorate and even find this place impressive. There was a reason the captain sent me, a master of assassination techniques, who, despite possessing superhuman combat ability, insists solely on assassinations. He's a bad match for me, especially so in my current state. You probably know better than anyone about that girl's power.
If we don't stop her now, she'll soon go berserk.
If Laya loses control, this entire underground waterway will collapse easily, and this sewer connects directly to the Imperial capital. If she goes berserk, the Imperial capital will be reduced to ashes in an instant. You know what that means, don't you? Well, the captain probably had his reasons for locking her here, and Belidas, wouldn't watching the Imperial capital fall make a delightful bill of entertainment? So his goal was to make Leah go berserk and attack the Imperial capital. Then I'll just have to kill you quickly and save Laya. Ha ha ha. How amusing. A man who's already dying from poison and yet talking about killing me. How will you do it? How? Dark Shadow 6th form. Like this. Shadow concealment. Gah! How can you move like that you are? You immune to all poison. Immune to all poison hardly. I'm detoxing in real time. Keep it going. The captain will understand. He tore his eyelid open.
That's what you call shadow concealment. How disappointing.
Fine, I'll show you. The true art of assassination. Special Forces. Assassination mission target. Count Grandolph. Trained guards. Even though 3 infiltration attempts were made by the Special Forces' top elite members to kill the Count, all of them failed. The assassination was classified as top-level difficulty. In the end, the 4th mission was assigned to Black Shadow. Within a single day, Count Grandolph's head was separated from his body. The unusual part came after the assassination. The Count has been struck down. When did that happen? After succeeding in the assassination, he went on to slaughter every single guard inside the castle. Though he has the strength to massacre opponents head-on, he stubbornly chooses assassination. And once the assassination succeeds, he then proceeds to annihilate all of the guards personally. That is the man known as Black Shadow. How pathetic. What are you hesitating for? Should I take care of him for you? A guy like that, one shot from my magic is more than enough. No, magic is the final trump card. You only use it at the most decisive moment. And to break Laya's gravity field, I might need your magic. Momon, you can't afford to waste your mana here. Ha ha ha. So you're saying I'm the trump card? Hussy can do without me after all. Yes, yes. I've never fought Black Shadow in my past life either. In moments like this, first to strike wins. Shadow escape. How disappointing. I expected more from an apprentice of Damien, but you don't seem special at all. Demolition uppercut. This is the end. DIE. Were you also deflecting my attacks with shadow escape? Zero distance strike. One punch. So disappointing. What aren't you relying a bit too much on shadows? The Dark Heaven Arts techniques wrap the body in mana like a shadow, completely evading an opponent's attacks. But that doesn't mean it's impossible to break through Dark Heaven Art. Straight attacks can be slipped past easily, but impact spread over a surface cannot be avoided. In that case, the answer is to beat you down without mercy. You bastard. Damn it, Black Shadow has covered the area in shadows from all directions. These aren't just ordinary shadows. It feels more like the unique barriers of Momon or Count Beowulf. Special Forces Headquarters. To think you'd appear so easily. How anticlimactic. I just felt sorry watching you clown around. I suppose this was the new Enforcer's idea, wasn't it? While you were keeping my attention, the Enforcer would secure the evidence. That was the plan, wasn't it? Too bad the world doesn't always go according to plan. I have a gift for you as well. Take this and go back. This is a project report from Destroyer. Project. Damien, this is what you were after, isn't it? It details the experimental process of Project Destroyer. It should serve as some level of evidence. To think you believed you could take down that person with this alone. You've got a cute side after all. Now then, please take your leave. I was just going to kill some time before leaving, but... Could you introduce me to that person? You want to meet me? What the? No way. Why are you here? Cuckoo, you beast-like bitch. I'll tear you apart with my own hands. K-K-U-G-H. Quar. Immediate disposal of the trio Killer Demon's third demon complete. Over there. Cunning bitch. She's luring us in and picking us off one by one. That bitch is using every passage of the underground waterway. At this rate, we'll be finished off just like the third demon. A beast man loses their reason when they get excited. Let's use that to our advantage. In that case, as expected of the Inspectorate Director, you really are different. The guy I knew used to wet himself from fear. His name was Groen, wasn't it? Didn't he beg for his life at the very end? Oh, I remember now. That's the guy who cried while licking my shoes. He begged that if I just spared him, He'd even give me his woman. What was her name again? Wasn't it Diana? Wait, does the inspectorate director just so happen to share the same name as her? You disgusting trio killer demons, don't mention Groen's name. With your filthy mouths, I'll rip out your tongues so you can never speak again. Are these silver threads since when? As expected, beast spawn. Like you get riled up so easily, this is the end.
What?
How did you sever the silver threads in one strike? A beast man shouldn't even be able to resist silver threads at all.
Two of you, how?
Kug. Yeah. Immediate disposal of the trio killer demons, second demon complete. At last, I've tasted the inspectorate director's blood. What a fragrant taste. It's truly exquisite. Your hair. Immediate disposal of the trio killer demons, first demon complete. It's over now, Groen.
Groen.
Take this, Diana. This flower reminds me of you for some reason. I miss you, Groen. Ha! Ha! How primitive. A crude tactic of turning a single point into a line by sheer numbers.
Yan, even with mana detection, their position can't be locked down properly.
What's your plan? At this rate, I'll burn through all my manas. Don't worry, I have an idea. In darkness, nothing can be done. That Damien guy might have taught you a trick or two, but learning under a dog only makes you as good as a dog. In the darkness, you can neither hide nor escape, because this entire space itself is my hidden weapon art. DIE, HMPH. All you do is talk from the shadows. A hidden weapon art like that is... Ha ha ha! Have you given up already? Shall I show you true darkness? This is a shadow of darkness so deep, it devours even shadows. Severance. The space is unraveling. If space itself is the weapon, then I'll just slice through the space entirely. Darkness. Darkness. Nothing can be seen. Dark, black shadow. You probably thought darkness would always be your ally, but in the end, you were devoured by it instead. An earthquake. So suddenly. Wait. No, this isn't an earthquake. Is Laya going berserk? An earthquake. All of a sudden, no. Wait, this isn't an earthquake. Laya is going berserk. She must be stopped. You fool! You're stepping into that gravity field. With your mere body, do you have a death wish? Momon, did you use magic to cancel out the gravity field? With this magic, I can reach Laya impossible. You idiot, you've already drained too much mana fighting Black Shadow. It's hopeless. We need to retreat now. If you get caught by it, you'll get crushed like an ant in a child's fist. I have no choice. Jan, are you insane? You'd risk your life over that brat. I made a promise that I wouldn't let her suffer. You stubborn fool, then. At least take this with you. This is a new restraining device.
Laya, can you hear me?
You must not surrender to your power.
Let's go back home, Laya.
You deserve to live a normal, happy life.
Her power is growing stronger.
At this rate, even LIA won't be able to endure it. I have to act quickly. UGH, my mana is draining. Is this the side effect of forcing myself to use the Black Shadow Sword Art?
Damn it.
At this rate,
Damn. You look resentful.
could it be that you cannot accept what you've become? Special Forces Captain Yan, to have your freedom stolen, to be used as a tool. Does that make you resentful?
But let me ask you this. If your so-called free life would have been insignificant anyway,
Isn't it an honor for your strength to be used by me?
rage on.
That power. The founding emperors, fueled by rage, the empty mana heart begins to move again. Rage on, all powers. The command resounding from the mana heart guides the trajectory of the sword. Before a dragon, it is but a feelable wind. But the dragon's wrath slowly crushes the world. Dominate.
That was close. Yan, I knew you would. Come, let's go back home.
Okay. Entrance to the underground waterway.
Diana is nowhere to be seen. She said we'd regroup here after it was done.
Enforcer. Director Diana, we have been waiting for you. As planned. Forgive me. I wasn't good. Enough. What a pity. To think I'd meet you like this.
Enforcer Yan, by order, I place you under arrest for treason.
There is only one line inside speech bubble. There is only one person who can mobilize the Royal Knights right now. Special Forces Headquarters, underground prison.
Magic shackles.
Such respectful treatment. I hardly know what to say. Well, I suppose even Hale-bloods of a great lineage cannot be treated like common trash. Then, what are my charges? Guilty of foolishly trusting my brother. Special Forces. Headquarters underground prison. Bah-ha-ha, to think I'd see that bastard here, gods. Thank you, you've given me the chance to kill him with my own hands.
Before becoming the instructor commander, weren't you with the internal audit team of the Special Forces?
That bastard is mine, don't interfere, rookie. I'll be coming for you soon. You must have worked hard. You're really popular, aren't you? I don't even remember trash like that. You've skillfully concealed the pattern on your neck. HMPH, Leon probably knows everything by now. Inmate number 1, 543. Move along. No chatting during transfer. How strict.
Well, look who it is. Acting all clean before. And now, look at you.
You're no different from me. Damien, do you remember what I told you that the next time we meet, I'll definitely kill? GGEAAH. Inmate 1542. Stop immediately.
Release him now, TCH.
Just shut your mouth and act dead quiet in here.
Once inside the cell, the shackles disappear.
Sigh. To think we have to be around this pile of trash. Well, it's better than the Special Forces barracks at least. You can still joke. We can't use our mana here. Is it because of the shackles around our necks? Yes, shackles that suppress mana. Not only do they block its use, but if you force it, your head will fly off instantly. This only happened because your plan failed. Even you couldn't have predicted this. And who would have thought you'd be captured so easily? You expected me to point a sword at Leon then and there that would have branded me a traitor instantly. And you were captured just as easily. I had no choice, with the others traveling with me. Part of me worries about you being taken alone. Such moving loyalty, my apprentice. But this is all the fault of the one who deceived us completely. Leon, that viper of a man. How long has he been doing it? Have you noticed anything strange about the Crown Prince Strange? He said things he normally wouldn't. Can't accept what you've become. Don't resent it. If that pathetic life of yours is used for my sake, isn't that an honor for you, as we? The Crown Prince has changed. No, he has returned to the person I knew in my previous life. At first, I was curious why he was so different from before. But that doesn't matter now. What matters is Leon Cavalon's purpose. The Emperor retreating into seclusion. Marquis Cheyon's experiments. The Crown Prince's transformation. What if all of these events are happening for a single purpose? It must be related to what the commander warned about. My father. Yes, he once told me this. The goal of the Revolutionary Army. Of course, to overthrow the Empire. If the Empire and the Emperor are not stopped, this land has no future. But Commander, Leon is different. The Leon I know is righteous and warm-hearted above all others. If Leon becomes Emperor, the Empire will surely change. Yes, I know that too, but no matter what, he cannot defy the fate of blood. At the time, I didn't understand. But the commander foresaw what is happening now, that the seat of the emperor would corrupt a man into monstrosity. Is there no way for me to hear more details about my father? Don't tell me. The commander is alive. He has only sealed himself away in the sacred grounds of Armenia. The commander's martial skill had already reached superhuman levels. But his enemies were too many. Out of overexertion, his blood and energy twisted, and his mana went berserk. If that rampage doesn't end, his flame will never go out. Even if it burns down the entire empire, it will never die. To prevent the worst, the commander sealed himself to recover. But if the empire discovers him, it will be catastrophic. And in the past, the empire did find him. That was the true cause of the Armenian revolt. So Master risked his life to save my father. That's surprisingly human of him. What's with that look? Inmate 1543. You have a visitor. The visiting room is far from here, though. Stop, we'll do it here. Looks like your visitors have arrived. Arrogant fool. You can't even use your energy core. Even without my energy core, I can use my physical skills. My legs won't move. Ha 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 ha. Of course you can't move. These shackles have many functions. D-I-E. Snow Soul, first form. This is behind me too. I was wondering where you had disappeared to. Thanks for visiting, Lorena. Jan, explain. What is going on here? Thanks for coming to visit me. Are you seriously joking right now? Do you even know how worried? Anyway, you'd better explain everything properly later. Huh. Okay. Bloodhounds? Regress, Scion instinct? You're suddenly accused of treason. What the hell did you do? And on top of that, you let yourself get caught by the Night Order. You acting like this is a disgrace to our entire graduating class. Yan, you're a legendary figure who climbed from rank 974 all the way to first place, Lorena. But now, you're ranked 1543rd. Do you really think that makes sense? That's not a rank. It's my prisoner number. By the way,
How did you even find me? Don't tell me you came here alone. No, of course not. I came under the command of the instructor, Commander.
Special Forces Quarters.
Yan still hasn't returned from the capital.
I wanted to spar with him since it's been a while. Where the hell is he wandering around?
HM.
What's that? That's the instructor commander's Raven. What's going on mission orders? Lorena Beowulf. Your mission is Agent Rescue. Master's Raven, did he send it just before he was arrested, right? It seems the instructor commander prepared for an emergency. The restraints have been undone.
Looks like the others succeeded. Let's get out of here quickly. This way.
Special Forces Prison Mana Suppression Chamber.
What did Lorena say again? In order to remove the shackles?
Roman, listen carefully. You absolutely cannot make a mistake. Start with the magic circle at 12 o'clock, then smash the mana stones installed. Counterclockwise. Trust me, Lorena, if we destroy them all, it'll be resolved. Emergency sirens. Wait, did someone escape from this prison? Damn, they must be pretty skilled. The bars are open. What's happening? Who cares? Just run, the shackles are gone too. That'll keep the guards distracted.
It's been smooth sailing up to this point, but from here on out.
Hey, Kasia, you don't have to join this mission. This could tie us into treason charges. You'd better... Don't worry about me. Honestly, the backlash for abandoning the mission would be scarier.
You let me rot away in prison T, true. Maybe you're right.
Outer Garbage Collection Yard.
They're late. Why haven't they come out yet?
I'm worried about Lady Lorena. Will she be all right? She only took this dangerous mission because of Yan.
She said if they didn't come out in 10 minutes, we should escape. But I should at least bring Lady Lorena out safely. Don't bother waiting.
She won't be coming back. What was that sound?
Run.
Run for your life. This light. What's with this vibration? The ceiling has collapsed. Cruel, Kasia. I knew we should have crushed these insects earlier. You're Rodrigo, the Special Forces captain, so the flies I spared out of laziness ended up breeding maggots. Snow Soul, first form.
Snow Soul? Huh. Then I'll match your level.
Dragon Roar. Severance. Don't talk about levels while bullying those beneath you. Speak to someone who's in your league. Master. So that's your ultimate technique. Impressive. It must have been difficult, hiding your claws all this time. And you, hiding your sinister intentions behind that facade. Acting arrogant, just because of your rank, must have been the hardest part. And you, flaunting your half-blood heritage. Don't talk to me about arrogance.
There isn't much time, Yan. Pardon?
Soon, the suppression chamber will reactivate, and the shackles will be reapplied. Before that happens, escape with your comrades.
While I hold off the captive.
Hey, at least go after I finish my sentence.
Geez.
My foolish apprentice is hopeless.
Yan, be careful.
What the hell is going on all of a sudden? Someone seems to have broken out of prison, but the prison is so far from here. Still, the bounty on them is no joke. Let's search carefully. Well, if they show up, I can take them down in one strike anyway. How obnoxious! I can finally relax. Thank you, everyone. Thanks to you, I escaped safely. HMPH, it was just a mission. ShamPH.
That's unlike you to thank others. Guess I've paid off a debt. I wasn't of any help. Yan, I never thought I'd see the day you'd thank me. But overall, the Operation Lacquer detail. Reflect on that. Should I kill him? Kill him? Should I kill him? I object to rescuing the instructor, Commander. Not because of any personal grudge. The situation is impossible. If the instructor commander hadn't stepped in, we'd have been captured. We only barely got out because he fought against the Special Forces captain. Wouldn't it be better to head north and hide for a while? If we go north, where Father is, they won't be able to reach us easily. No, they'll expect us to flee north. That's too predictable. Everyone's wounds are too severe. Let's stay here until we fully recover. By the way, Yan, who owns this estate, is it really safe? Don't worry. The owner of this mansion is Yan. Lia. I was so worried about you. Do you know how scared I was? Haha. I'm sorry. Nice to meet you all. Special Forces, correct? I'm Diana, Director of the Inspectorate. As long as you are in this mansion, you need not fear for your safety. The true owner here is, please, Sir Kyle, protect this girl and Lady Diana. What, me? These two were only dragged into this conspiracy. Lord Kyle, do you truly believe I am guilty? Fine, I'll do it. You really are a good man. It seems Sir Kyle is troubled because of Prince Leon's orders. Does the uniform fit? Yes, it fits well. Thank you. A noble's white uniform for officers. Wearing this again. Feels like I've returned to the old days. So what's the next plan? Since they've captured our commander, we should do the same. We'll abduct Marquis Cheyenne. On the surface, Rodrigo, the Special Forces captain, acts as the leader. But behind it all, Marquis Cheyenne is pulling the strings. If we're lucky, with this single puzzle piece, the hidden experiments in his domain, we'll be able to see the entire picture. Aren't the other members going with us? Having too many people would only get in the way. And besides, interesting. Did you just imply that we're a burden? Can't believe they heard me say that. We risked our lives to get you out. And now this. Lauren, it's a misunderstanding. What I meant was that everyone is still recovering. Recovery should come first. But Roman and I aren't injured at all. Why didn't you ask us? I did. Roman said he was sleeping. So I just came here alone. That slacker. So, are you really only going with the Inspectorate Director? I've worked with you longer. My coordination is better than hers. Oh ho. I smell something entertaining. It's true that for covert operations, it's best to go with the comrades you fought beside the longest. That's exactly right. I'm sorry. Jan keeps causing trouble. But the fact that he chose me, someone he's only fought alongside once, doesn't that mean Lady Lorena doesn't mesh well with him? Ho, ho, ho! You misunderstand. Jan and I have crossed the line between life and death countless times. Ha-hoo, just as I thought. You guys continue squabbling? I'll be going then. What's that? A portable warp gate. It's linked directly to Marquis Cheyenne's estate. We must hurry before it's too late. When did he even prepare this? Always so thorough. It's quiet. Let's split up and search. Remember, if you spot the target, just confirm. We regroup in 5 minutes. Diana, Lorena, take the annex building. I'll handle the main building. All right, let's go, Director Diana. I've been waiting. You're later than I expected. Come in.
Greetings, Marquis Cheyenne. This is our second meeting. You seem bolder than expected. Gasp. I've been waiting for you, I've been waiting for you, I've been waiting for you. Damn it. This is come quickly. I've been waiting for you. The explosion is clearing up. What's going on? What else? I'm the one who stopped it. Honestly, even you should have been able to stop something of that caliber. Where did the defensive spell I taught you go? Why would I bother casting magic when the strongest mage is standing right next to me? You sweet talker. It was clearly a trap. How did you not notice, you fool? Were you worried about the instructor commander being captured? As if. Yan, what's wrong? What was that sound? Lorena, things went a little wrong. Marquis Cheyenne self-detonated. What? Did you get caught up in the blast? Let me see, how bad is it? Why do I suddenly feel like she's overprotective now? Anyway, the Marquis self-detonated. Huh? Did he go so far as to self-destruct just to wipe us out? No! More accurately, he was forced to self-destruct. We need to withdraw quickly. The enemy predicting our movements is a fatal problem. This place is dangerous. A figure like the Marquis was reduced to a mere disposable pawn. What in the world is going on? Maybe they rushed to dispose of him before their secret could be exposed. Wait, there's something you should see. I may have found something. Is this Marquis Cheyenne's laboratory? A magic circle. It almost looks like an altar. Did he sacrifice the people of his household to create it? How disgusting. What kind of magic circle would require so many lives? We can at least speculate. Either it was an offering to someone, or he was using these people to summon something. Momon, do you recognize this? There's no way. Why is this here? So you do. Of course I do. I was creating this before I died. Back then I had realized the limits of human life and was researching countermeasures. Reincarnation. It's not becoming an undead, like a like-H but perfect resurrection, where both the soul and body are inherited. However, I was betrayed, leaving me with no choice but to revive as a lich. Then did someone inherit your magic? That's impossible. Nobody knew of it, except for one person. The bastard who researched Divine Dragon's breathing alongside me. That wretched man. You, this murderous aura. Is everyone all right? What was that just now? I felt. It was an overwhelming killing intent. The magic circle is activating. Damn it, what in the world is happening? That's Prince Leon.
Everyone, fall back.
Wait, Jan, that's the crown prince. Show proper respect in my presence. Lorena, Diana, damn it, that gaze. Now I understand. That arrogant look that disregards all life. To think I'd see those eyes again. You must be Yan. I heard you've been wielding the founding emperor's sword techniques. He's acting like this is our first meeting. There's no mistake. The reincarnation magic circle. The transformation of the crown prince. The puzzle pieces fit together. Yes, I've been using the founding emperor's sword techniques. Prince Leon Cavalan. No. Founding Emperor Bahamut Cavalan. Interesting. Why has the great founding emperor
reappeared like a revenant. Worse, he even stole the body of one of his own descendants. I forged this bloodline and country. Isn't it only natural that I use them as I please?
But Bahamut,
You say? Yan, is that really Bahamut? Momen, calm down. How dare he kill me, and then brazenly reincarnate using my magic? This mana, I don't know what you've been plotting since your previous life, but I will kill you again, Bahamut. That mana and magic of such caliber, could it be? How's that you can't escape now? This spell was tailored for you alone. The mana heart burns until every drop of mana is consumed. It will never go out. It's worth it to see you lying on the ground dead. Die, Bahamut, I'm certain. Pierce through. Still, it's been a long time since we last met. Your condition is truly tragic to behold. Bahamut, you wretch, to think the master of the great magic tower, Momon, is now nothing but a thought form. How pitiable were you, subjugated by that yon fellow Sausay. Do you see me, of course? I see through everything. I'll give you a chance. Try to make a move on me again, Momon. You're talking nonsense. You seem to be having fun with that Yan guy. Then if I kill that fellow... How dare you? Black Shadow Sword, Arc Second Form. Idiot, don't be so reckless. Momon, are you all right, Yan? Without your mana, you can't leave here. You should rest with Lorena and Diana. Once your mana recovers, get out immediately. TCH, I will kill Bahamut myself. Don't interfere. Ha ha. What even was that? Did you adapt a mana heart technique? Interesting, but still. This has an energy close to an assassin's technique. What the my sword doesn't reach him? In that case, cross slash, revolving slash, thong slash, triangle slash, barrage slash, water slice. You're skilled with the divine dragon's breathing technique. Did you learn it from Momon? Damn, nothing reaches him. But in your state... Isn't that like putting a pearl necklace on a pig? When did I get backed into a corner? All Bahamut did was walk, though. What's wrong? Is there nothing more for you to show me? I have no choice. I'll pour everything out. I'm tired of that now. Still, that was pretty fun. You were like a monkey showing off tricks. I'll praise you for creating and using a mana heart. But I'll take it for myself. Give me your heart. Yan, listen to me, Crown Prince. I can't hold on any longer. Run away while I stop him. But the founding emperor has already taken root inside me. He has established his place. It's over for me. But Damien can still be saved. Run away quickly. You have to save Damien. Prince Leon, are you conscious? Run. Come here, don't come any close. You look rather appetizing. I'll be taking that mana heart of yours for myself. Come to, stop. Where is my master right now? Damien is... Cuckoo. Yan, everything's ready. Momon. The other two have regained consciousness too. We just need to activate the warp gate. Bahaha, do you really think you can run away? Your Highness, please wait just a little longer. I'll return and defeat that demon myself. Let's go, Momon. Cuckoo. Yin.
Coco.
We'll meet again. Our mana hearts are bound to be drawn to each other. Looks like we've escaped. Lady Diana, are you all right?
Yes, I think so. No major injuries, thankfully.
I'm sorry. I was of no help. I have no excuse. I'll get up first.
Miss Lorena, please don't lose heart. For you to withstand all that is already incredible in itself.
I'm still a burden. I'm holding everyone back. Her pride must have been really hurt. But since the appearance of the founding emperor, everything that's happened is out of common sense.
You're back.
I did figure you'd return safely, but that was faster than expected. Sir Kyle,
Thank you for protecting Laya and Lady Diana. That's not necessary. I still intend to arrest you again.
then please decide after hearing what I have to say. Very well. That's impossible. There's no way that's true. Bahamut, you're saying the founding emperor reincarnated into the crown prince's body. Though it's hard to believe, that is the undeniable truth. We even found traces of reincarnation magic at Marquis Cheyon's estate. I'd discovered through my own investigation that Marquis Eon had been behind the massive zombie outbreak in the East. I suspected it was a sacrificial ritual to resurrect something, but I never imagined it'd be for the founding emperor.
What do you intend to do now, Sir Kyle, about what?
The soul belongs to the founding emperor, but his body is that of Crown Prince Leon. And besides, the founding emperor is still the emperor of the empire. Will you continue to serve him?
The founding emperor, huh? He was the idol of all knights.
The first knight, the legend, who built a nation with just his sword. Even I dreamed of knighthood after reading books about him when I was a child. However, those were just stories. The founding emperor belongs to history. He is a hero of legend who should remain in the books. The one I serve is the one who lives and breathes in the same age as I, His Highness Leon Cavalon.
My sword exists to protect the royal family and the crown prince.
I am Kyle, one of the 7 royal knights. From this moment forth, I will assist you, Enforcer Yan.
Thank you. The founding emperor I met was nothing like the hero from the legends.
He is a demon who devours everything, the empire and its people. It's all for himself. He is a monster who consumes everything. The 2 of us alone won't be able to face the founding emperor and the imperial family. Do you know what happened to my master?
The instructor commander was taken to the imperial palace. The palace, not the tribunal. Yes, they planned to carry out his execution by burning him in the palace gardens. Execution by immolation? Surely you don't mean...
Yes, the instructor commander's death sentence will soon be carried out, without so much as a trial. Surely the council objected. The current members of the council have already been purged by the crown prince. Don't worry, the exact date hasn't been set yet. I'll gather more information. Please be careful, Sir Kyle. You too.
An execution.
Why the rush? What are they trying to hide? And can we really win if we fight Bahamut again?
He's a monster. What are you scared? Running away's always an option, you know. Momon, we don't have time for nonsense.
Answer me honestly. You've seen both me and Bahamut. What are the odds of me winning? I have to admit, Jan, you've impressed me. To have developed a mana heart up to this point from a mere coincidence is remarkable.
You've grown your mana heart to be as bright as the moon within total darkness.
But Bahamut's mana heart is like the sun. It consumes everything. ODDs don't even apply in this case. You can't win. That monster was created by me. Of course, a brat like you could never defeat him. Whose side are you even on? You made that thing. That must mean there's a way to destroy him. Of course there is. Your attacks didn't seem to work, though. That's because his physical body was gone. That's why. There is one method, but there's one thing you absolutely have to do for it to work.
What's that? Yan, you have to die.
Before the age of humanity came, the ancient dragons, the elemental kings, and the primordial giants ruled the world. Mana Heart, activate. And all those mythical creatures that appear in ancient legends, devour them, were devoured by one man and one man only, Bahamut. He became a creature beyond classification. There's no difference from what was written in the book, so what's his weakness?
Sk. You're impatient as always.
His unrestrained strength is his weakness.
What do you mean by that?
The Crown Prince possesses a body close to that of a superhuman. I've fought him before, so I know exactly how strong he is. But even the Crown Prince's body is nowhere near capable of withstanding Bahamut. On top of that, the magic circle anchoring Bahamut's soul is defective. He's been using an unfinished circle I abandoned halfway through the making. Bahamut's soul is barely clinging on to the prince's mana heart right now. Nevertheless, he's still powerful. If you collide your mana heart against his and sever the connection, you can annihilate Bahamut's soul completely. Collide our mana hearts. Yes, you'll need to expend your entire mana heart to do it. The mana heart connects the body and the soul. To expend it means your body will collapse as well. So it's either get killed by Bahamut or throw away my life to kill him. He actually attached his mana heart to Bahamut. Didn't think he'd go that far.
Yeah, he wasn't always like this.
The first time I met Bahamut, he was in a village annihilated by monsters.
Bahamut was fighting alone. Ha, ha.
There was no one left to protect, and he could have easily run away.
Damn it, my sword.
Kuj, hey? Still, he kept on fighting.
Oh no.
It's too noisy. Lightning out of nowhere. You can't even take down a single monster, yet you're not afraid. You are Moman from the Magic Tower. I was curious to know what kind of person he was. You're not from this village, are you? Did you risk your life to avenge people you didn't even know? I didn't do that for revenge. I just thought that they at least deserved a grave. That's even stranger. You'd risk your life just for that. I couldn't prevent their deaths. The least I could do is risk my life to mourn them properly. Just as I thought he was an interesting one. Are you not grieving because you're weak? What did you say, follow me, kid? I'll make sure you'll never have to mourn again. Well, wait, I brought Bahamut to the Magic Tower and taught him many things. And just as I promised him, Bahamut no longer needed to grieve. How is it? Bahamut, is your mana heart functioning well? Momon, it's working even better than expected if everyone uses mana hearts. Then the age of humanity will finally begin. You're distributing something you painstakingly created to others. Why not? It's better if everyone is strong, right at that time. I truly believed he would become an ideal king. Then that happened.
What is that?
After that day, everything changed.
Repent.
What are you? I've never seen a monster like you before. Repent.
Repentance complete. Repentance complete.
Yeah. What kind of monster you are doesn't matter. Anything that isn't human should just be cut down. Bahamut and the winged monster fought fiercely, and that clash raged for 3 days. On the 4th day,
What is that?
so many souls. Why are you opposing me? Why? One who came from the heavens. Bahamut. He called himself
An angel.
an angel, an individual no. An army of it, there will be a mountain of things to study. Hey, do these things communicate well? Momon. It was at that moment. I must hasten the mana heart's completion. That Bahamut began to change.
Not yet. Your Majesty Bahamut.
Have you called for me? Yes, Rodrigo. How is the preparation progressing? Troop deployments are complete. The palace knights are posted at every gate, and 3 special assassination battalions beneath my command are in hiding. The private guards conscripted from the nobles have been deployed as well.
What is Damien's condition?
Damian is imprisoned in the palace dungeons. Damian is serpent-like, in temperament, venomous, and sly. Who knows what he might do? Perhaps instead of waiting for his death by immolation, we should execute him at once.
No.
He will come. We must wait until then. I want to enjoy this. Any slight threat should be dealt with immediately. Ha ha ha. How interesting. Are you suggesting that he's a threat to me? I have committed a grave sin. Please show mercy. I remember your ancestor. He was a wise man. Not once did he speak back. Because of that wisdom, I entrusted my rival to your household. Emulate your wise ancestor. I will remember that.
When will that one arrive? This place is getting a little dull.
Yan, will this plan really work? Don't be weak. You've come this far. Why are you scared now? Scared? Who's scared? I only came along so I can punch more obnoxious nobles. We're not after some obnoxious nobles. We're going for the imperial family. My family has already been deemed traitorous. We're not necessarily going to be put in a worse situation for this. The inspectorate and the imperial knights are joining, right? Yes, I'll explain once more. Keep these 2 things in mind. First, go in and take the instructor commander out. Second, when we leave, bring Bahamut with you. In the process, there's the small matter of dealing with the special forces, palace knights, and noble guards. Small matter, that's the entire empire.
Where did the princess go in a situation like this?
She left only a note and disappeared. There's no way she ran away. Right. She wouldn't. Lorena will return. She's probably preparing something grand.
Greetings, it's been a while.
Master of the Snowplane, let's begin. This will probably be our final mission. Commence Operation Subjugate Bahamut. Imperial Capital Avalon, 3rd Fortress Gate.
Damn it. I'm exhausted. How long is this emergency going to last?
It'll end once the Special Forces instructor commander dies. They say the rebels are attacking to rescue him. Ha! That's ridiculous. What kind of lunatic would dare to enter the Imperial capital besides? The claim that the instructor commander is a traitor doesn't even make sense. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Would you believe it? Only if your head was hung on the city gates.
No, Special Forces Captain Rodrigo.
TH-. There have been 0 abnormalities during patrol. Then stop the chatter and focus on your post. If the defense line is breached, I'll personally cut off your heads and hang them side by side. Got it, sir? Yes, sir.
Damien's apprentice, Jan. Right, he's a cunning one. He should have already mapped out the Imperial forces' movements by now. There are 5 possible routes to the Imperial Palace. The least conspicuous path is through the 4th Fortress, centered around the grain warehouses and the Commoners' District. High logistics and population flow make it easy to blend in. If he comes through the 4th Fortress, my trap will finish him off instantly. He's coming in head-on.
Stop right there.
Halt, traitor. Surrender peacefully and accept judgment. How disappointing. I thought you were smarter than this. Coco, there's no need to be disappointed.
Jan's smarter than you think. Transformation magic. Sir, there's an urgent report. What is it?
Jan, the top-ranked fugitive, has been sighted all across the Imperial capital. That damn brat. I don't care which one's real. Just kill them all. 4th Fortress. Everything's going according to plan. If worst comes to worst, I can just hide among the crowd.
Everyone stop.
We have received intelligence that traitors are hiding among you by Imperial decree. This gate is now sealed, and everybody shall be inspected. What all of a sudden this is madness? You can't just block people like this. I should slip away now.
Silence, you filthy peasants.
How dare you question orders? You will obey without dispute. I am Bruce Dwight, the first son of Count Dwight. I have been entrusted with the Crown Prince's authority.
But mere free citizens, you can't just detain us.
Maggots, you dare to defy an imperial decree, then you're traitors as well. What? By the Crown Prince's decree, I sentence all rebels to death with what? He demolished that man in an instant.
Their traitors, kill them all, no run.
Please spare me.
You guys are insane.
Go ahead, kid. I'll hold them off here.
You're Jan.
Ha 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 ha! I got you at last. If I take you down, I'll... Sorry, but I'm not him, brother.
What are you doing, cruel?
You're slaughtering innocent civilians indiscriminately. How far will you drag our family's name through the mud? How dare you speak to me like that? Do you know how we've been treated since you sided with the traitors? We have lived every day in hell until the Crown Prince himself came to us. That appearance. He gave me a chance to redeem our house. I will rid us of our family's disgrace by killing you with my own hands. What in the world are you doing?
Look closely, cruel.
Your Highness, no, the Emperor himself granted me this power. The one acknowledged by His Imperial Majesty is me, not you, or the Special Forces me. Behold this overwhelming perfected body. On that day, the Emperor personally declared it. I am the knight most suited for the world to come. Did you hear that I'm the one who deserves to become the successor of our family? Successor. You're still hung up on something so petty. Become the successor or don't. I don't care. But how do you plan to inherit anything in that state? Shut your mouth. Bruce Dwight Cruel, our ill-fated relationship ends here. Die.
Gah!
After him. Stop right there. That one looks real. Don't lose him. Our Knight Order must be the one to capture him. H-HE vanished. Don't panic. It's concealment magic. He should still be nearby. Search every corner. Looking for me who's there. I don't skulk around or flee like that fake. You are. I'm the real one. The real Jan of the Special Forces you were chasing. Come at me, you corrupt nobles, filthy lackeys. Let's go. This one's a dud. Well, wait, a dud. What do you mean?
Well, he just doesn't give off the slightest hint of intelligence. Jan was supposed to be a brains type, wasn't he? And saying real twice was a bit much.
You bastards! Transformation magic release.
What was that sound?
Titan meteor punch. Get away. WH- what tremendous power. Is everyone okay? You run from enemies, standing right before you.
Aren't you ashamed as a man? No, we weren't running. We're just busy, really.
Well, I suppose noble young masters wouldn't know how to fight like real men. What did you just say?
The famed 6th Citadel. Knight Order is full of greenhouse flowers raised like pampered young masters. You dare insult us.
If not, then prove it. Fight like a man. One at a time. Why would we fight one by one? We're not idiots. Fine. I shan't let this insult slide. The Vice Captain of the 6th Citadel Knights, Meyer Hoffman. I'll teach you today what a true man's fight is. Vice Captain, end him in a single blow. Be careful, his strength is no joke. Vice Captain, I will go next. There's no way he'd lose. I'll fight barehanded with no weapons. Strikes to vital points are allowed. Any objections? Shem PH. It doesn't matter to me. We fight until only one remains standing. Try and endure this.
Now it's my turn.
They're trading blows head-on. What is happening? Not bad, you bald brute. For a muscle brain, you aren't half bad either. However,
This is the end.
good. You regained consciousness before we started. Torturing someone who's already unconscious is no fun, you see. If this is the torture chamber beneath the Imperial Palace. Classic, isn't it? Hef, muff, how refreshing. This one talks a lot. The one in the next room was so silent, it got boring. F, muff, M, F, M, F, O, H, no need to speak. I'll be opening up your head anyway. Let's begin.
Whoa, it's a slugfest. Vice Captain, finish him. Body strengthening.
Iron strike.
That's
A cross counter.
not bad. To think a noble could be a man like you. Roman, was it? I'll remember your name.
The man whom I lost to Vice Captain.
The killer of the Vice Captain. Vice Captain's still alive.
I'll take revenge. He's not dead yet. No, I'm next. No, I'm going.
Shut it. All of you. Come at once. What? That bald one earlier was decent, but the rest of you are still nothing more than pampered noble brats. What did you say? Come all at once. I don't have time to waste.
You can barely stay standing.
Bah ha ha ha.
6th Citadel's mana line. As for the conduit that maintains the magic barrier of the 6th Citadel, 6th Citadel's mana sphere.
If this mana line is disabled, the barrier then becomes useless.
So your plan was to sneak in here alone while the others distracted attention reckless.
As expected of the Capital Defense Knight Order. You're strong.
I knew I couldn't win in direct combat, but I had confidence in my concealment techniques. By the order of my captain, you've been spared so far. Now, surrender. We've been authorized to kill rebels on sight. If you resist any further, your life cannot be guaranteed. Is he one of the rebel collaborators? Wait, you.
You're the child of Lord Everrain, aren't you, Kasha? Right. You knew my father? How could I forget? He once saved my life. I fought through many battlefields in my youth with Lord Everrain. If not for him, I would have lost my head instead of just an eye. His end was truly regrettable. A man like him did not deserve to go that way. Now then,
tell me where the real Yan is. If you do, I swear on my honor that I will protect your life. You're asking me to sell out my comrades. Think rationally. Do you intend to vanish here, consumed by treason, just like your father? You can restore the honor of House Everrain. Kasha, only you can. Your family can get rid of the label as the House of Traitors become the House of Heroes who stopped the rebellion.
My family's honor.
So if I do, as you say, I can restore my family's honor, of course. All my life, reviving my family's honor was all I thought about. Even now, I sometimes hear my father's voice.
Kasha, restore our family's honor. But he never told me how to restore that honor.
And only recently, I finally understood. Looking at the rebels, my comrades, I realized something. That's a salamander's flame. Crystal, are you going to self-destruct?
Please stop, Kasha. I don't want you to die. It's dangerous, Captain.
Kasha mana line destroyed.
Mission completed.
So the infiltration succeeded. Master is improsiponed beneath this fortress. Huh. Then the final phase of the plan.
Kugu.
So then,
we meet like this in the end, Yan. When you said you had a plan, I wondered what impressive strategy you had.
Turns out it was nothing but hide-and-seek and childish pranks. For a troublesome pranking brat. Seems you have nothing more to show. Cook,
then die. Now die. You dash. Wait. You think you've won with this? I still have cards up my sleeve.
You mean those little things you hid away like a squirrel? Special Forces, Captain. Report. What did you find? As you mentioned, Magic crystals were hidden in multiple locations.
Good. Were they all recovered? Yes, every single one. It was a considerable amount. So if they had exploded, it would have been dangerous.
So, what will you do? Now you seem to have run out of cards to rely on.
Waiting for your comrades.
Unfortunately, by now, your comrades are already...
Huff. Damn it.
Give me at least a moment to breathe. Fine, all of you come at me at once. How pitiful. Comrades who risked their lives over such childish plans.
Childish.
Cuckoo, so you fell for that childish trick yourself. Bait ye. Magic release.
What is this? Surprised a fake within a fake.
You're the first Special Forces member I captured, Cheryl.
Don't tell me that brat is...
Pooh, he's nothing special.
Still, watching that acting from beside you was painful. What?
You succeeded only because of my body transformation spell, so stop whining. You're complaining about casting 2 transformation spells, what you think anyone can cast dual transformation magic with that level of detail. And stop talking while wearing that mask. It's disgusting. Magic release.
This is much better.
We should look for the instructor commander.
No, there's no need, because...
Stop. No one is allowed to pass this point. Guardian Knight order.
No one! No one! No one! No one!
Kill them. Bahamut must have already intervened. He's basically announcing that my master is behind this door.
No one may pass. Kill.
Kill them. Kill me. Kill. I don't need to pass through.
Because severance. Told you, I don't need to pass.
The moment that perverted bastard told me Master's location, I used the Black Wolf to free Master right away. You idiot! What took you so long? If you were coming, you should have come quickly. You're as slow as always. Now that I think of it, disciple, you didn't kill that Special Forces captain already, did you?
Oh. Captain, the underground prison has been attacked. Oh, the prisoners are...
Ha-hoo. Mission complete.
Shut up. I'll break your neck first.
This is...
It froze from a mere graze with a freezing spell of this level. Could it be the Northern Territory? I don't need to bring Father just to deal with the likes of you. Sorry for being late, Cheryl. Lady Lorena.
HMPH. You'll regret not bringing the Duke.
Even though Father isn't here, I brought my godfather instead.
No way. The ancient dragon.
A high dragon said to have vanished 900 years ago. Why is such a being here?
Defiled ones. Return to pure white. Sir, Kasha.
Kasha, are you conscious, Lady Diana?
Good. I'm glad we weren't too late.
How am I alive? I definitely detonated the magic crystal. Huh. That's thanks to our superhero.
Miss Leah.
Stop saying weird things. If you distract me, I might drop him. But the truth is, Leah compressed the explosion from the magic crystal you detonated and proceeded to subdue the knights in an instant.
Jan is probably waiting for the goddess of victory, too. Let's hurry. Lady Diana. It's been a while. Have you improved at all? You are. I came because I was worried about the young lady. But what a sight this is. Is this how knights conduct themselves? Pathetic. Sir Hans, this is the result of living too comfortably in the capital Avalon. You've all grown complacent. This can't be happening. Even the knight orders. It seems the only way to preserve your honor is for me to send you off with my own hands. Sir Kyle, to defeat them all without shedding a single drop of sweat. Is this the power of the royal knights? You held on well, Roman. Is your body all right? I can handle things here alone. Please go help the others. A good answer, but don't override it. H.M. Snow. Bloodline of Beowulf, by our pact, I have annihilated your foes. Thank you, O Lord of the snowfields. The frost I breathe freezes even time itself. Your enemies will not step within this sanctuary. Bloodline of Beowulf, may glory and peace await your path. It's safe to come out now, Cheryl. Is it over? Lady Lorena. Ha! How did you bring such a massive dragon here? It's like a guardian god of my family. Peak of the northern permafrost. Zernaga. O Lord of the snowfields and eternal frost. The bloodline of Beowulf requests an audience. Bloodline of Beowulf. What is it that you seek? I need strength. I've always dragged my companions down. And because of my pride, I couldn't even reach out for help. In my current weakness, the only thing I can do for them is to beg you and offer everything I can. I offer you this ice crystal. Please lend me your breath, even for a moment. You offered that ice crystal that was a gift from the Duke. It's fine, because I was able to save you. I'll have to thank Father later. Leon, no, is Bahamut in the spire. Yes, he's probably waiting for us, watching us like hamsters running in a cage. Shall I step aside? It seems the person you've been waiting for has arrived. Champ PH, look at you, appearing all smug. Behold, your Imperial Majesty Bahamut. I told you, didn't I? We should have killed him back then. I told you, didn't I? We should have killed him back then. Do you even have the skill to pull that off? I always thought you'd stopped being human. But looking at you now, you've really given up on being human altogether. Just squirm and wait a bit, Damien. It's not your turn yet. TCH, OLD geezer, acting like you're so busy. Shouldn't people mess with others at their own level? Your opponent is me. Yan, I'll keep the Special Forces captain tied down. Don't mind me. Use this opening to get Leon. Then I'll leave you old men to fight as hard as you like. You ungrateful brat. I'll take care of Bahamut and be right back. Try not to die before then. Shem PH, how arrogant. I'll finish him quickly and head over there myself. Dark Heaven Art, 31st Form, Blood Claw. I thought your loyalty to the Imperial family was genuine. I'm disappointed.
You don't understand anything. His Majesty Bahamut is the imperial family itself. Excuses. Dark Heaven 22nd form, Black Dance. Dark Heaven 19th form, Thunderclap. We use the same techniques. Neither of us can settle this. This is getting dull. I'll show you something you don't know. Captain's exclusive art. Dark Dragon art. Dark Dragon art, 8th form. The Dark Dragon art is a secret art, only handed down to captains. My Black Shadow sword art was shattered. This is the difference between you and me. TCH. To counter the Dark Dragon art, I've got no choice but to use that. But can my body handle it in this state? Cuckoo, come to think of it, I never did get to relay your mother's last words. Shut the hell up. Mother didn't say anything at... That's not true, Damien. Did you know, by the way, that a person can still speak even after their head is severed? You bastard. To fall for such a simple provocation, you're still no different from a child. I really underestimated you. HMs. I don't care if this wrecks my body. Today, you die here. Black Wings. You think a cheap trick like that will work now? Unfurl. Oh, darkness. This is... You're too late. I thought I'd die from boredom while waiting. Yun, successor of Manahart. Bahamut. So how were the presents I set up for you on your way here? I stationed a whole host of knights just for you. Manahart grows stronger. The more enemies it devours after all. Show me then just how much the Manahart has grown. In that case, open your eyes wide. Open and see for yourself. Dark Soul Art. Cross Blade. Extermination Magic. Bloodhound's Regression Instinct. There's no movement. Did it work? No, it didn't work. Okay. Leave it to me. What kind of sword aura has power like that? You've surprised me once again. To think you were this weak. By my calculations, you should have reached a certain level by now. If this is the extent of your level, then there was no point in me waiting. Damn it! At this rate, there's no chance of winning. It can't be helped. I'll have to do that. Momon, go in and get ready. Got it. Don't you dare die while I'm gone. Yen, how did you deal with the knights on the way here, huh? You think I'd bother fighting all of them? Like an idiot. No wonder. This is because you've been neglecting your homework. A Manahart source is the life force produced through struggle. It grows in proportion to what it devours. I prepared a knight order to grow your Manahart. The castle. It's floating. Are you running away like this? Bahamut, interesting. Would you flee because you're afraid of an ant? Right now, you're of no value to me. I'll wait here, so go grow your Manahart. A magic circle. Kill me. Kill me! Kill me! Before you slaughter a pig, go fatten it up first. I'm looking forward to meeting you again. Bahamut, you bastard. Damn it, kill me, kill me, kill me.
What is this?
You act all smug.
But you sure are a handful.
It's been a while since everyone's gathered like this. Bloodhound's regression instinct. This time, it'll definitely be complete. If he brings down hundreds of knights, Jan's mana heart will surely grow larger. And if I obtain that mana heart, I'll finally be able to fight those bastards.
It can't be.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. I hurried over here. But why do you look like that?
There's no way he's already dealt with the knights.
How did you get up here? Because I've got plenty of useful cards. Cards. My comrades in the Special Forces. They're pretty capable. Damn it, it's never ending. Everyone, maintain formation. Everyone, fall back. Comrades, huh? How unfortunate. To think the one who obtained the mana heart would be this weak. What a disappointment. GUH. Comrades' bonds relying on things like that is what makes you weak. I completed the mana heart. To bear its strength, alone and fight.
Got you.
So even point-blank magic bombardment doesn't work. Don't make others carry your fight. Don't drag the weak into the spiral of struggle. Wah, 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 wah. The weight of battle is a privilege reserved for the strong. Do not shove the strong one's duty onto others. That weakness will make you lose everything. Bahamut, is that the future you saw? It seems our mana hearts resonated, because the mana heart showed it to me as well.
The future you saw.
Repent, repent, repent. A world that is destroyed by the wings. So you kept repeating your past life and grew stronger to stop that. What you saw was only the beginning. The ancient demon god, the otherworldly existence, fate itself that seeks to drive humans into extinction. I had to become stronger. To grow stronger, I killed anything and everything. To grow stronger, I even overcame death itself. If I'm not here, who will stop the destruction? Who will protect those fragile humans? That sword,
Dragon sword nagling.
so you finally bring it out. I will take your mana heart, become the cornerstone for the prevention of destruction. There is nothing that the Emperor's sword cannot cut. Jam PH. This is nothing. JUH? I definitely blocked it. So how did it reach me?
Where did that confidence of yours just now go? What the hell is this? I'm clearly blocking his attacks, yet I'm getting hit. You think you blocked it? I definitely did. There's no way the likes of you can ever block my sword. But with that attack, I figured out your secret, Bahamut. The dragon sword. Nagling is the brother sword of Astalon, a sword that cuts mana. And what the dragon sword cuts is time. You were cutting time. You've got a decent head on your shoulders. That's right. Nagling transcends time. You see the sword's trajectory and think you blocked it. But the truth is, the sword has crossed time and already cut you. How's my power? This is the sword of Bahamut, the one that will stop destruction and protect humanity. Ha! Will there even be any humans left for you to protect? You're insolent for someone powerless. Naegling's twin sword, that pathetic scrap of iron. It's over now. How did you cut Nagling? Did you think you're invincible simply because you can defy time? To a great mage such as myself, time is nothing but a toy. Gravity powerful enough distorts even light and time by swallowing them. Bahamut, I bound your sword with supergravity magic. Momon, how dare you? What is happening? Why is mana leaking out? From my mana heart. What the hell did you do? You talk way too much. Are you done showing off? I'll give you the mana heart you so badly wanted as a present and drive it straight into your heart. A sword made from a mana heart? That's impossible. You fool, you're going to attack me directly with your mana heart. If you do that, you'll die too. Are you afraid of death? If I die, who will stop destruction? What can the feeble humans possibly do? They can do it because they're all the best cards. Despite your power, you couldn't trust anyone. That is your weakness, Bahamut. Disappear, ghost of the past. A fragment of Nagling. Damn it, the sword is disappearing. I'll kill you before you can summon it back, Yanya. Of all times. Hey, Bahamut, aren't you forgetting something? We have 2 mana hearts on our side, Momon. Focus. Yan, I'll make you a sword. The mana heart sword is done. But Momon, if you use your remaining mana heart, well, it can't be helped. Your best card is me, isn't it? Momon. Yan, Momon. This is the end, Bahamut. That cheeky little brat. I was only planning to fool you just enough to steal your body and slip away. But after staying by your side all this time, I got attached to you without even realizing it. And my whole plan got completely tangled up. If you use that mana heart, you'll... But still, thanks to you, it was fun, Yun. Momon, you! As I thought. The moment the mana heart is destroyed, you get separated from Leon's body, Bahamut. I'll return my descendant to you. Crown Prince. For a lowly worm, you're fairly capable. This is my defeat. Listen carefully, Yan, from now on. What is that? The fragments that fled into the sky. They're falling.
We somehow survived. Are you all right?
Thanks to you. Your Highness, you need to receive treatment quickly. Yun, look out. Are you okay? Help me. I can't move.
You really went ahead and saved the real Crown Prince. I knew you were the type to pull off something crazy, Yan. We were so worried. Good job. Now this is worth the challenge. Firstly, could you guys get off, His Highness, before you talk? 1 month later, the capital and the Imperial Palace were restored quickly. Crown Prince Leon officially succeeded to the throne as Emperor of the Kavalan Empire. The chain of incidents was handled as a conspiracy by the Special Forces, Commander and Marquis Cheyenne. As meritorious subjects who stopped the conspiracy, Instructor Commander Damia and Sir Kyle each came to lead their own night order. Within those night orders, another 5 meritorious subjects were appointed. It was the moment an Emperor's direct Special Forces night order was born. The others also received positions according to their merits. And as for me, who achieved the greatest feats, Shut up. Deep within Armenia. Is this the place? The place where Father is sealed. First, I need to save Father before he goes berserk. And then, from now on, you
will protect the humans.
I should start by finding information about the angels. Whew, everyone else gets to eat and play, while I'm the only one working myself to the bone.
Seriously. K-E-E-E-E-E-K.
That is Momon's magic circle. Could it be? Momon, you were alive. Momon. It's faint, but I can sense magic power. Were you hiding and recovering?
Momon. Well, it's fine. She's resting right now.
Because soon, I'm going to work her like a dog.